Right then, we should be live. Hello everyone, good evening. How you all doing? Hope you're all doing absolutely splendid. Welcome to the Southeastern relay race, which should hopefully be a bit smoother than the West Coast mainline one. If not, then Discord is just an absolute pain in the ass. So we've got plenty of people in tonight. I'm going to quickly run into what we're doing and introduce you to everyone who is here, because there's 6 of us in the chat right now in the Discord, and a few other people that are going to be joining us along the way. So we're going to be starting off with the Flying Southerner. Say hello.
Greetings, how's it going, folks?
There we
It's
go.
the Flying Southerner here, coming at you from Brighton. Well, close enough.
There you go. So he's going to be taking a 707 from London Victoria down to Orpington. And then we're going to be having the British Ace, who isn't going to be joining us live in the chat tonight. In the Discord, because he's working. But he has provided a pre-recorded segment with the 375, so we'll be able to do that. And then from Tunbridge up to Maidstone. We've got the wonderful RichyRail, who will probably be doing something that isn't electric because he doesn't like it. So it'll be a surprise. We'll keep it quiet, but you're doing Tunbridge to Maidstone. Obviously, introduce yourself.
Hi, I'm not driving electric trains.
There you go. And then we've got Train Simulator Driver doing Maidstone to Strood. It's 4 o'clock in the morning in Australia, so he will join us live, I think, at some point when he's woken up. But we have got a pre-recorded segment from him. And then we've got Tiger Ways doing Strood to Dartford. Still trying to figure out what you're going to be doing, but Tiger Ways, introduce yourself.
It's Tiger for Tiger Ways. And we have figured out that I'm doing a networker run on the 465/9 from Strood to Dartford.
Awesome. And then we've got Jason PFC, who's going to be doing Dartford to Rochester. Introduce yourself, Jason.
Hello, I'm Jason PFC. I'll be driving the Thameslink in pink.
Oh, okay. Interesting. That's a surprise.
Link.
You should have kept that as a surprise. Oh well, I like that. That's cool. Nice pink bit of Thameslink. Thames Pink. That's what it is.
Thames Pink, that works.
Thames Pink.
Pink Link Red.
That's it. That's the one. And of course, Jason is the head of the Trains in World community Facebook page and Discord. Am I right? That's right, isn't it?
That is correct.
So yeah, that's where you'll know him from. And then we've got Rex Tactics, who is doing Rochester to Faversham. Introduce yourself, Rex.
Hello everyone, Rex here. Going to be driving the 465 between Rochester and Faversham. And
then we're going to finalise in the night off with myself. I'm going to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Richie. And I'm going to be driving... I don't know what I'm going to drive yet, but I'm doing Train Simulator Classic. So obviously the Tunbridge through to Faversham section is all going to be Train Sim World. The first stretch is TSC, and then the final stretch is TSC. I don't know what I'm driving yet. I've got 2 options, and I'm going to probably think about it. Maybe let you lot decide. I'm between either a 375 standard Train Sim Classic scenario, or I'm potentially going to do a Javelin, because no one else has run a Javelin, and maybe just do a straight Faversham to Dover run, which I know is not realistic, but a bit of fun, why not? So I'll leave that. I'll think about that and see where we go. But yes, we should be going to around about midnight tonight, so this should be, all being well, pretty darn chaotic. So we should hopefully, this is where I'd change it and it's not on, but hopefully you should. There we go. Look at that, professional. So we are now on Southerner's screen, who is going to start driving from Victoria down to Orpington. So go ahead, do what you need to do. Get yourself set up. I'm going to sit back and watch this now.
So, guys, welcome to my screen. So we are driving to Mike 82, operating Southeastern service to Orpington via Herne Hill. We are in the Armstrong Powerhouse 707, looking absolutely wonderful in its branding. I will apologise about the lag now. I don't know why it's doing it, probably because I'm screen sharing Discord, and also I've got my encoders working in the background because we are also live somewhere else.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll put a link. I didn't realise that. I'll pop a link into that. Where are you live on?
The musical note place. So I won't say because the algorithms don't like people saying other platforms.
Okay. You're on.
Yes.
You're on.
You should know what I mean by the musical note place.
Yeah. You should have said the clock.
So we are in the 707. Right. So if we enlarge the AWS, why is it pulled up full HUD? I don't like full HUD. I like mini HUD. Right, so we're in the 707. So now we've just got to wait for this to clear. Wait for a signal, and then we're good to go. Why don't we see where we're calling at?
Go ahead, hit us with it.
So we are calling at Brixton, Herne Hill, West Dulwich, Sydenham Hill, Pengees, Kent House, Beckenham Junction, Shortlands, Bromley South, Bickley, Petswood, and terminating at Orpington. And also the eagle-eyed man, you might have noticed some briefing text in the top left-hand corner.
Oh, okay. I can't quite read it, but let me pull it up on the stream. Bear with me. What did it say? I can't quite make it out. I won't lie. Read it anyway, because it might be a little bit blurry.
So the stream text, so the briefing text, which I custom did by the way, is never going to give you up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't need to finish the rest.
Oh dear. It's going to be one of them, isn't it? It's going to be one of them. Nice ones.
That was when we were discussing in the green room. Well, I said the green room before we went live. I did mention there'll be a surprise, and there's the surprise. There you go, guys.
Oh dear. Did you see the thing?
Trevor,
I sent it to Rex as well. Did you see what I sent you on the clock social?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
The funny thing was, me and a friend were actually discussing Pokemon at the time.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
So I was thinking, how does Richie know about that?
Because I'm good. Right. So I'm gonna read who's in chat.
Anyways,
because...
we've got a signal, so we are good to take off on Victoria. Let's get out of here.
Whilst you leave, I'm just gonna say hello to everyone in chat. So we've got Train Simulator Driver, who's currently asleep. We've got Cheryl. You're ready for the live stream tonight. Hope so. Happy. Ready for 7 p.m. Awesome. The lag is actually Southerner's system, not the stream. Hopefully, so bear with it. It's about 45 minutes, but it should be okay. Maybe once you get out of Victoria, it might be better.
Once we get out of Victoria, we should be okay.
Yeah.
It will pick up.
Nando Loris, hello.
And I've just realised.
Sorry, go on.
I am already speeding, so I'm already speeding, guys.
Oh, terrible.
Oh, no.
Terrible.
Well, hey, at least it wasn't a four-letter word, which I'm not going to say in case I accidentally jinx it.
No, don't do it. Got Rex,
This is already
Gerald.
put in the chat, so hopefully that doesn't happen tonight.
We've got Fernando Alonso. Where we made it. District Rail, Alex. Casual, of course, who is here in the chat. Joshua Summers. Odar, Pan. Who else we got? Got loads of people in tonight. Hey, how you doing, Odar?
Everyone's here.
Everyone's 40 people watching. First thing I'm going to do is I can see that you're live, Southerner. So I am going to just share that. So if you want to see the TikTok perspective, feel free to go and watch the TikTok perspective.
Yes,
So,
which probably explains a little bit the lag because I'm live over there at the same time. We will be, once we get out of the Victoria area, we will be good to go. And there's a class 465, which we might be alluding to later, maybe. I don't know.
right, flying
But yeah.
Southerner. There we go. I hate Spain. The word Southerner really confuses me. There's too many E's and stuff in it.
What do you mean? There's only
There's like 10 E's. It confuses the life out of me.
2. There's only 2 E's in it.
Hopefully the audio's coming through
Yeah.
as well. Hopefully you can hear. How is the audio, peeps? Just as a quick little side note.
Oh, I've just had a follower on my place. Thank you very much to Northampton Train Spotter, whoever you might be.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, feel free to go and follow. It's actually quite nice looking at this
caused an
because
emergency break.
this is quite nice. This watching this going out of Victoria. It's interesting seeing it because obviously most of us will be familiar with seeing this in BML.
Branson World. Yes. Yes, and also there is an advantage on the other place. I basically it allows you can listen to my tunes.
Oh, you got tunes on?
Yeah. Because TikTok doesn't care about it. As long as you've
Yeah.
got background tunes and something else is going on, they won't care. So obviously, you know.
That'd be right. It looks like it's coming fine or good. A little bit choppy, but I think it's better than nothing. So there we go. Right, I'm just gonna shift around that a little bit so you can see the screen a bit better. Oh,
Yes.
Oh, it didn't like that.
Audio's pretty good, by the way. Just checked it not too long ago.
Uh-oh. Your Discord's frozen on me. Great start. Uh-oh.
Broken it already.
He's broken it. Oh, I think Southern has gone because we're up. The rest of us are here.
But he is also, I've noticed he is also playing Spotify in the background. So he's asking his computer to do all sorts. So he's got something else going on.
Southerner. Oh, dear. Technical issues. Oh, dear.
Yeah,
To be fair,
no.
I think this is Southerner's end, in my opinion.
Yeah, it is.
I think because
Yes,
we're
okay.
oh no.
It's gone.
Oh,
No,
rest in
it's gone.
peace. Rest in peace, Southerner. Well, I prepared for this. For this. Hold on.
Early 19th.
I've prepared for this.
Get in, we'll be finished at 11 instead of 12. Get up there.
Oh dear. Computer's lagging. Uh-oh.
You've got too much on.
Southerner, if you can hear us, you might want to end the TikTok stream.
Yeah, his computer's lagging out apparently.
Uh-oh.
Or just got too much going through it at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, if we can
Said
give
something
someone a
about all
5
sorts of
minutes, just
encoders and all sorts, and then
let's see if you
streaming
can,
to TikTok, Spotify.
if you can hopefully sort it in 5 minutes. If not, I will take the reins and just drive to Orpington. If not, she'll be alright. At least this is at the start and not towards like the middle or something. Have things sorted soon. Yes, it's a be right back screen. What we can do in the meantime is we can just talk about stuff. What should we talk about?
You should have had tech errors on the bingo card.
Oh, bingo card.
Do you know what else will be on that bingo card, though?
Go on.
A word that we're not allowed to mention tonight.
Well, that's what we're going to count it as.
What, Christmas?
Christmas isn't 4 letters.
Well, yeah,
it
it
is
is.
if you shorten it to Xmas.
Oh, okay. You know what?
I didn't hear anyone say anything about 4 letters. So.
Yeah, but you got backed up there. You got a lucky escape. Southerner, we'll give it to you about 20 past. If not, I'll just jump in and save the day. Unless, have any of you got TSC?
No.
No.
I
Not
don't
yet.
have that. I have TSC, but not. I don't think I've got so. Or do I?
Oh, Southerner is back.
These guys, my computer's decided to have a moment.
Okay. Are you gonna? Is it probably a good idea just to like play it normally?
A restart. I'm on my phone right now, so I'm just going to give the PC a restart.
Yeah.
Because it was frozen up. The other. So yes.
I think if you just do it like you'd normally play it, that might be a bit better.
Yeah, my computer just decided to completely lag out. I am sorry about the disruption.
No, it's okay. Well, to be fair, considering that this is a Southeastern relay, it wouldn't be Southeastern without a bit of a delay, would it? So.
I knew there was something to this.
Yeah.
This is all just part of the plan. This is part of the plan.
Is this the other surprise you had lined up for us?
It might be
one,
the
Jason,
surprise
and
to us,
no, this was a surprise the computer had lined up for me.
To be fair, the computer could have crashed out from that roll.
Right. Pop the code. Pop my seed for secret code in. Right. Also, viewers, I know you're probably wondering what the heck is going on right now. The Southerner PC decided to, how do I put this?
Die.
Yes.
Pretty much die.
I mean,
it threw a red
been
flag.
on basically all day, so I probably should have restarted the thing. Rookie move.
Yeah,
Oh.
probably something to learn for next time.
Yes, agreed.
Right, let me.
Right, if you can pop a BRB screen on your stream, Richie. if
We,
you haven't already.
it already has been for about 10 minutes,
Yeah,
mate.
already
Way
done.
ahead of you. Just make sure
Right,
audio's
now
all
just need
good.
to wait for thing to wake back up.
Let me just make sure audio's all good.
I presume people can still hear us, by the way, I'm
Yeah,
wondering.
yeah.
Yes,
Absolutely.
so yes. People on the YouTube, I am so sorry about this.
It's okay. It's all right.
Delay
happened to me
repairs.
last
Not a
time.
big deal.
The king of IT in Richie's server has had an IT problem.
It's usually the way. It's usually there was going to be something.
I was more expecting it to be one of you guys, but nope. The technical gremlins decided to come after
Excuse me, sorry.
It's
The
all
only
right.
thing that
It's,
will get
it's
there
okay.
quickly
What
is a
I'll do
four-letter
instead.
word, so-
What I'll do instead, Southerner, is I'll share your YouTube channel. Because I'm assuming you're not going to go to TikTok again.
Depending on it, I'm going to check the resources, but I'm just waking everything up because basically with my PC, there's a couple of bits I have to start in order for things to work because of how it's configured.
Oh.
Because basically, I've got background noise reduction on my microphone, and that requires use of my GPU, which probably was what was causing the problem. So I'm going to kill in video broadcast.
I would say for now, just so we can get on with it, just play it normally.
Yes, I'm going to get back onto this as quickly as I can. Give me a second, guys. Yes.
Rex, you got it.
What do you say?
I did, yeah.
I am so sorry, guys.
It's okay. It's all right. Did you hear my joke about Southeastern?
Yes, I did. I heard that. I heard the delay bit.
That's fine.
Yeah. Yes. Well, this is not going off to a very good start. I think
to be fair though, last time we were having issues in the middle of it. Now it's just at the start, which I think's fine.
Yes. And I'm hoping these are all the issues we're going to have all evening. Right, come on, PC. Are you ready to go? Are you ready for me to launch TSC again?
Hope so.
Yes, you are. Where's Train Simulator Classic? There it is.
Well, to be fair to you, right? I will quickly give it to you that like in the timings we have got up until 8 o'clock for your run. So assuming that we get on with it, we should be all right.
Oh, that's actually brilliant, actually.
So I did to be fair, I did factor in like a 10-minute delay for everyone. So now you've
20 minutes actually, no, 15 minutes because you know.
I started your segment at 10 past.
Yeah.
So it should be all right. Be fine.
Right. In video broadcast, go away. I don't want you right now. I will just run the mic without the background noise reduction. So if you hear my family running around,
yeah, be right.
Put up with it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I believe that Southerner can do it. I believe that Southerner can do it.
Right, come on, Discord, wake up.
Oh, bless you.
Sorry, I love McDonald's. I'm really sorry.
Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
Like that farm, he had a Southerner whose PC decided to break. There we go. Right, where is the cucumber server? There it is. Right.
No comment.
Right, are you back up?
Microphone check. Can you hear me?
You've gone very quiet.
That was the other thing in video broadcast did. It was getting my microphone.
Not again.
What's he doing? Oh dear.
For Christ's sake.
Honestly.
Viewer retention down.
But yeah, it's oh dear.
Everyone else can have no people watching. Oh dear.
Well, it was hyped around chaos, and it's already started.
Check. 1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
You're quiet. You're quiet, but it's do it. We can sort it whilst you're driving.
Yeah, it's doable. It's workable. Right.
Right. Tell you
Let's
what.
just save my GPU from going into overdrive. Richie, if you right click on my thingy bob,
Yeah.
then you can just whack me up
Yeah, I've done that already.
as and when.
Yeah, you're fine. You're all good.
Right. Let's share my screen again.
Yep.
Right, there we go. Share. Right,
Right.
that's good.
Hopefully.
Go for my custom 707 scenario because yes, I built a custom one. Well, it's not a custom one; it's more of a duplicate, but with some custom elements. Right.
I'm going to turn you down a slight bit because the game audio is quite loud.
That's fair enough. I can adjust the game audio on the fly if you need me to.
Oh, yeah, if you could, just a tiny bit, because the game's louder than you.
Well,
That's
that's
'cause
a first, because my parents are usually moaning at me saying, and I'm the loud one.
I'd say if the game's ladder, isn't that a good thing?
Right, come on. Here we
Jason
go.
Cheeky. Right.
Go,
we should
go,
be
go.
Richie, can you confirm screen connection, please?
Stream connection is all good.
Thomas and
Epic.
friends on the screen at the moment.
You're all good.
Right. And obviously AWS. Right. T and
Hey, we got it.
O.
You're on. You're all
There we
good.
go.
We're
There
back.
we go. We're good.
We're
Sorry,
back.
guys.
It's all
Okay,
right.
So, naughty PC, don't do it again.
And if it does die, I'll just take the reins in TSC for now.
Yes. The issue is they don't have a custom scenario because I haven't released it yet. If you guys want me to release this modified scenario, I'm more than happy to. But it's just, you know.
And I just
figuring
point out how better it's running now.
Yeah, it's much better. There's hardly any lag either, to be fair.
Okay, so
So-
that means that
Respect.
either TikTok Studio or NVIDIA
Yeah,
Broadcast is
it will be TikTok Studio because it eats my resources as well. It's why I don't dual stream as much anymore.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I have the ability to go via straight from OBS.
Yeah.
So I'll just do that, I think.
I think if you just keep it on this stream as it is now,
Yeah.
just keep it.
For this,
Go on, sorry.
I'll leave this run as just for you, and then obviously once we've done that, I'll back.
Yeah.
There we go. Right.
Also, just shared the stream on my Discord server as well, so hopefully we'll get some more people in.
Nice one. Nice one.
Better. Hopefully it's running better.
There we go. There we go. Right.
Are we back in, peeps?
Yes, we should be back in. Right. I think it's OBS doing things. Although to be fair, this London Victoria, because I like it the way it is.
If I'm honest, I think this is better. This is better than it was before, so I think it might have been down to TikTok Studio.
Passenger boarding complete. Proceed when the signal has cleared. Okie dokie game. I will do so. I've just got to wait for the signal to actually clear, and I also need to clear the passenger alarm system. Right.
What we can say for that last run was there was just an emergency line blockage.
Yes, we can.
I mean, considering the amount of stuff coming out of Victoria, you're not surprised if there's like a half an hour delay.
Not surprised, no, not at all.
Right, we should be good to go. DRA is off. Did I leave my doors open? Southerner,
Hopefully
you
not.
plonker.
Blonga.
Oh no, you haven't left your doors open, have you?
I did.
How you doing, Thomas? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Stephen, even.
Thomas the Tank Engine's joined us?
No,
Oh, that's crazy.
Stephen from the other night.
Oh, I see. Right, anyways.
Yeah,
We've got
this
a
is
green
this
signal.
is this is smooth.
Let's go.
I think we should just keep it at this. To be fair, Southerner, I think this is nice and smooth.
Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry.
Alright then. So if we just run like this then. There we go. Ooh, mate.
Right.
Got a bit of fizzy drink next to my desk.
Uh oh.
Yes. If you burp, it's probably me.
Try mute yourself before you do so.
Like casual tonight. He's
Yeah.
the one that's doing all the verbs.
Sorry.
I think everything's basically happening to me because I've had my PC decided to basically crash and die.
Now, this is, to be fair, this is much smoother now coming out of
That's
Victoria.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, this
I agree.
is good. Let's leave it at this. Let's not.
It's currently
Let's
running
not test the
about-
stream any further.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yes,
spinning.
we're currently running about 26 FPS.
Yeah, but this is like
So-
even through the even
Yeah.
like, do you know when we tested it? We were going to try a different way, but do you know when we tested it earlier? This is
lagged
compared to
out.
that is smooth as butter. So I'd keep it at this.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question,
Smooth
Summer?
as butter.
What
Yeah,
track
sure,
mod
what's
are
up?
you using, or is that just like the vanilla track?
It's the vanilla stuff, believe it or not.
Yeah. So TSC has a different track monitor than TSW. It's
I
all
meant
that.
like the actual track itself.
How so?
That's looking really good. That.
Oh, what the actual
It's just-
what the map? Like as in like the
No,
route, like as in
actual
like.
track that Southerner's traveling on right now.
Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I will let you into it. It's basically just It's just standard. That's all it is.
I think, to be fair, I think TSC as standard looks pretty decent anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think
to be
it
fair.
looks
I
that
mean,
bad.
Yeah, I mean, some of the routes that obviously I really like the lighting in TSW, but then again, like the graphical potential in TSW,
Yeah.
because obviously it just looks
One
a bit
second, peeps.
more photorealistic. But then this just works really nicely. So
It does,
yeah.
to be fair.
Right. Hopefully I'm not getting ridiculed in chat right now for having a broken PC. I will fix it. I just
To
need...
be fair, I didn't see such a comment.
That's nice. Thank you, chat, for bearing with me. I know it was probably not the start to the stream that you were expecting, but... there we go. But yes, I'm just going to pull up Richie's stream chat on my phone so obviously I can actually communicate with you guys, because that would be helpful. Give me a second, guys, and obviously I'll be able to see what you guys are all waffling on about.
Guys, I've got a question.
Okay,
Shan-
go on.
Shannon's just called me in, right, to ask me
Yeah.
a question. Bloody hell, I know. Shannon just asked me a question. Does anyone know, is hummus, is it made of chickpeas or lentils?
Chickpeas.
Chickpeas. Isn't just chickpeas.
As far as I know, though, to be fair, I know the main thing is chickpeas, but I think there's a couple of other bits in there as well. Google will definitely answer the question.
So the way you're going now, I'm sorry, I missed it. You're going the different way to then.
Oh, yeah,
so
he is, isn't he?
in BML,
Yes.
you obviously loop around towards Clapham. This is a different way now, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically, we dive... actually, I can show you the TD map, actually.
Yeah, go on.
So, long story short, so BML would... So, here's Victoria. So, BML would shoot down this way past Battersea Park.
Uh-oh.
I'm being AWS.
I tell you what.
We've already had an emergency.
Yeah, I was going to say, why didn't you show us the map when you've stopped? Because I find that trying to do a map, like trying to look at the map in TSC, makes you break it.
So long story short, here's Victoria. So basically, the southern trains would loop round here.
Yep.
And then they would go out via this portal.
Yep.
Yeah.
The southeastern trains basically follow it, go past Victoria Depot, and then they are looping round here, and then heading on to the southeastern lines.
Yeah.
So yes, onto the Chatham main line, really. So yes, there
We're
you go.
having a RichyRail review.
Yes. But yes, hopefully everyone in chat is doing okay as well. I can now see what you guys are saying. Don't say anything too stupid. But there you go. Right.
Nice.
So yes, I'm just gonna pop a note in my Discord server, just going technical difficulties. Watch Richie stream. Actually thinking about it, because I'll probably be like, he went live, but then he crashed. What happened?
But we're going on with it, which is good.
Yeah.
It's good, and it's hopefully running well. How you doing, Andy? Hope you're doing well.
37 FPS at the minute, which is where I would expect it to be, considering I'm currently running the game in 4K. So
That's fine. That's all good.
Yeah, earlier your FPS was probably like 16 or something like that. It was very low.
it's actually
Southerner,
down to
how
Yeah,
are you?
what's that?
How are you? You're running it in 4K to two separate
Yes.
platforms, and
no. TikTok was going to 1080p.
okay, and then also sharing it to Discord, and you wonder why it
Yeah.
crashed.
Well, Discord's actually only sending, I believe, 720p. It might be 1080.
That's a lot of pennies.
720p, 30 frames per second.
Ah, fair enough. I'll let you off then. I'll let you off.
Yes.
I think you have to like boost service in order to get 1080.
Right.
Note to self. I should have probably just used the laptop as a streaming computer. That's what I should have done, because my laptop would have handled it. I've got like a proper gaming laptop.
Oh well.
Note to self, next time we do it, we'll do it that way.
Liam does simulation. Hello, good evening. Hope you're doing well. And Andy 3074. Hello. So we're currently got Southerner, who is driving along the way. Is this our first calling point?
Hello, 465. There we go. But yes, successfully driving now after our little escapade. Now, typically a network would stop at the 4-car stop, but since we are 5 cars in the 707, I have to stop at the 6-car, which is also the 8-car stop. Why? But that's more of the thing, right? Companies put 6 and 8 there, but theoretically, in real railway knowledge, you're supposed to stop at the stop marker that basically has the closest number to the number of carriages you're taking. So, yes. Right, anyways, we're at Brixton. You can actually drive to Brixton in the OMSI 2 bus simulator on the London map if you particularly wanted to.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
I thought you...
is the 707?
We are on the 707.
Yeah, how many carriages is it?
707 is 5 carriages.
Fair enough. So your close stop marker would be like 6-car if there is ever one?
Yes, which there is one, rather conveniently. Right, anyways, close the doors. Next station stop is Ernhill. Try to use my little accent there. A little London accent, which, you know, is basically non-existent.
Off we go. Is this the... So this is the Chatham Mainline DLC, right?
Yes, it is. So this is the Chatham Mainline DLC. So this is the original one. There's also the 2021 version, but basically, considering that the best I've done with the editor is basically change what train has the instructions. Basically, come on, accept. Thank you. Oh no, we got another AWS penalty break.
Oh bloody hell! We're not gonna get to Orpington. Oh god.
I mean, delays are expected.
This is true. Yes, usually due to a driver who tried to text one of my mods just texted me and was like, TFS, why did the stream just crash? And I go, the PC hissy fitted.
Note to self, peeps. Right, next time we don't let Southerner do a 45-minute segment because it turns into an hour.
It can go last as well.
It can go last as well.
Okay. I don't particularly want to go last today because I've got a very early start in the morning.
Oh, bloody hell! By the time you've woken up in the morning, we'll be just finishing at this rate.
Well, let's just say I'm basically waking up tomorrow at 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's about when I'm finishing. To be fair. No, it's all good. Yeah. It's okay. Oh, you want to overshoot this one? Oh, just now something I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say for something in future, right? If anyone says to me about spadding and overshooting, I'm gonna link them this stream.
Richie, you will see I'm completely within the platform.
Yeah, but you almost didn't. Almost completely overshot it. Anyway, we've got. I think this is your friend, isn't it, Southerner? Ames. Ames Faces.
Yeah, Ames. She said hello.
Good evening.
Ames, you alright?
Good evening.
Yes. That Ames is one of my moderators. It was actually the moderator who was just texting me. Actually. Yes. So yes, everyone meet Ames.
Nice. Where's next? What's the next stop?
Next stop will be West Dulwich. If I
dull.
remember to close my doors.
Dull, me. Oh no, that's not. No, it was not dull. That's me. I'm dim, apparently.
Yes.
According to YouTube comments, I'm dim.
Nah.
Have you not seen it?
No, I have. I've read some of the comments. I just can't believe it.
I
That's
mean,
so
Paul
funny.
did call you that first, to be fair.
Yes, there we go. So yes. Yes, Ames, I would recommend subscribing to the RichyRail channel if you haven't already, and to anyone else who hasn't, I recommend it.
Yeah, and everyone else. It's not just this isn't just my stream. It may be on this channel, but it's not my relay. It's our relay,
Yes.
peeps. We're
Yes,
all
it's
in
our relay,
this
babe.
together.
Yeah.
Never do that again.
Oh,
What was that a bit?
Was that another Rick Astley song?
No.
no, that
What?
was not
No.
Rick Astley's
What?
song.
Rex? What? How could?
What?
Jason's come out of this. Has finally emerged from wherever he
Trying
is.
to do on again. Honestly thought you were.
Oh.
Actually, here's a question. Richie, did you test if the Medway Valley 375s were towable with the ROG?
I didn't. However, don't say too much more. We may find that out.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will be quiet. Is Flying Sapper being paid for the FOMO? No, I am not. Well, he's kind of paid, but, well, kind of. I'm getting airtime on his channel, so that's something.
Yeah, getting more than what he's paid for because he's taking an extra half an hour.
Being paid with bandwidth.
Just as,
Being paid with bandwidth. Do you know what? We're all laughing, right? We're all going to have a technical issue now because of this. We're all going to get instant karma.
Have you seen what my friend Names has just put in chat?
You've just subscribed. Awesome. Which is a silly moo?
She put Southerner is just a silly moo.
What does that mean? A silly cow. Silly cow. Yeah.
Yes.
I get that vibe. To be fair, from him. How you doing, Harrison?
What can I
Okay,
say?
guy.
What can I say, Richie? I'm just bonkers, aren't I?
Which of the hold on, what was that? Which of the drivers tonight will open up a bottle of wine first? I mean, I've got to go and get me Morrison salad in a minute because I've not had my dinner.
I had a lager at 12 o'clock.
At 12 o'clock? Mm-hmm. Bloody hell, eager beaver.
I mean, I do have a nice bottle of vintage cider ready and waiting to go, but I'm going to save that till tomorrow because I have got an early start and I'll be busy. Very busy.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yes. Which was actually free from my mobile network, believe it or not.
Nice. I'm trying to think of a joke to do with inches in cider. There is a joke somewhere in that.
Oh god, I'm desperate to say it.
Oh, well, if you want jokes, I've got plenty.
Yeah, but I don't think you know where I'm going with it. I think you're too innocent for this, Southerner.
I probably am actually, because
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're on about.
I was gonna say something on the lines of you're gonna have two inches, as in 2 inches of cider, but like 2 inches in cider. 2 inches. Yeah.
Cancelled.
Anyway, that's my rude joke for. I mean, my mind's a bit scarred. I won't lie. After watching a certain film last night, so casual know which film I'm on about.
Yep.
If anyone wants a clue, right?
I'm
for
not
the
really
film.
sure I want to know what it is now.
No, I'm going to give a clue for the film that I watched last night because Sham was insistent I watch it, and if you get it, you get it. Murder on the Dance Floor. That's all you're getting. Yeah, I'm talking about. Sorry, Sham was just saying what she knows what I'm talking about. But if anyone knows what I'm about with Murder on the Dance Floor, you know exactly why why I'm scared.
Yeah, actually, here's a question to get some conversation going.
On.
Go to McDonald's breakfast order and chat. You can answer this as well.
Make scrambled egg at home because it's well expensive and not worth the money.
Yeah, true.
See, I can't answer this because I don't actually get breakfast from McDonald's.
I think Mackey's breakfast is extremely overrated. The only thing that is pretty decent is the flatbreads. but I used to like a flatbread after a night out. Other than that, not really asked.
That's fair.
Hash browns have gone ridiculously up in price.
Yeah, that's what winds me up. It's the fact that hash browns are like £2 when you can get a bag of hash browns from Aldi for like £1.50.
Oh wow.
I've also got if anyone's again talking with TikTok, if anyone's been watching the brain rot of Aldi, you'll know what I'm on about.
Okay.
You
Get
get what I'm on about. Myself in the middle of
brain rot
Aldi, I only went in to get some Garibaldi. If anyone knows what I'm on about.
There we go.
Or we're having a
Awkward
raid.
silence.
But yeah, what's everyone else's go-to order? What's your Southerner? Hit us with it.
Oh, mine is like a bacon and sausage and egg McMuffin. I put everything in it because, yeah.
And
Fair
that
enough.
costs his life savings.
Yeah.
How much is a McMuffin nowadays? It's about £6, isn't it?
Something like that.
What an absolute rip-off. Hello to Stephen, by the way. Andy lad. Are you on about... Yeah, I'm on about that one. I'm on about that one, Andy. That's the film I'm on about. Play Smart
go.
Gaming. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. And Freddie,
I
you
know
just
who
joined.
that is.
I'm guessing that's someone from your channel. I'll tell you
Yes,
to go and
that is
subscribe,
someone-
and I'll tell you to go and subscribe to Southerner, but it sounds like you may have already done so.
Why is either a film or a series named after a seaside town that I definitely would not like to find myself near?
Well, it is. That's the name of the film. And
Right.
it's a little bit... I won't say too much, but casual knows what I'm on about, why it kind of scars me a
Fair
little
enough.
bit.
Well, the good news is we haven't had any AWS penalty breaks.
Don't say
yet,
that.
so
That's like
we're
say,
all
that's
right.
like saying that's like
Jinx
work
yourself.
that's like working in hospitality and saying it's quiet. Don't say
It's
that.
also, it's also the same
You
in the
don't
OC
say that, no,
industry.
you're right.
And I've just realised my videos on my my ears are a bit quiet. Keyword. Right. I'm just gonna turn it up so you might need to readjust it, Rich.
What are you doing?
Obviously I can actually hear the I was just adjusting my game audio because I couldn't exactly hear it. So you might need to adjust your end.
That's
maybe.
fine.
I don't know.
To be fair, it's not too bad.
Not
Don't
too
forget to
bad.
stop for the
Anyways,
station, Southerner.
yes, I know. We are in Penge East as a double set networker comes in with the inaccurate sounds because I don't have the Armstrong Powerhouse pack for that one. The only three I own are the Zero Cities, the Template trains,
Yeah.
the 375 and 377 one, and the 377, 379, and 387 pack because it has the Gatwick Express trains in.
Is AP sounds
There's a-
like always the best thing to go for, or is it always better to get like real life recordings instead?
If I'm on it, can I be 100% honest? I'm not asked by AP.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that. I get it, but I also just don't see the point.
Yeah, if you've got the Class 700 for Tradesman Classic, the sounds on that are the door sounds, right? And I know it's
Right.
just a weird thing, but as someone who uses the 700s a lot, it's got a different door open and closing chime to what it has in real life, and that
Right.
bugged me. So I was like, okay,
Right.
I'll buy the pack. Right.
Just
We are good to
just
go,
for the
close
door
doors.
sounds.
Well, there was a couple of other bits in there as well.
Oh,
such
okay,
as
okay.
working
I was just about to say, if it's
working-
just for the door sounds, maybe just like, just leave it for a bit.
Yes, such
But I
as
get if it's
also,
for a few other things.
yeah. Plus, also these are plus also come with the 707 and the 717, so a bit more Zero City action, and
Oh, yeah.
it's got working destination screens,
Yeah.
which you can change in game. So, for example, if I press my F7 key, it changes it to London
Yeah.
Bridge, and if I press my F8, it will switch it back to Orpington.
Okay.
And if you're wondering how did I make it so I had it by default on Orpington, the scenario editor. You just got to know where to look.
Poor Sam went on their first 465 back in 2023 from Charing Cross to Waterloo, and and ended up losing their Oyster card. That's not fun.
Oh, that's not fun. I could also I could also say if someone stole it, that would have been a bit shellfish.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, was that a joke?
You just walked straight into that one.
Oh, you proper got me there, Southerner.
You're welcome.
Dear.
Took longer than I expected.
Dear. You know what movie you want to watch? Fernando Alonso wants to watch Rush. Highly recommend Rush.
Oh.
Because, I mean, it's just a good film for a start. I would probably say, I would go as far to say that it's the best F1 related film ever.
Oh, I see.
Better than the F1 movie, better than anything else. I'd say it's better than the whole Fast and Furious.
Hey, well, that's saying something.
It's a fantastic film. It really is good. So if you've never seen Rush, highly recommend. It's got 4 in it. What's his name? Hemsworth or whatever he's called.
Chris Hemsworth.
Chris Hemsworth, yeah, he's in it. He
Cool.
plays
Awesome.
Niki Lauda. No, it plays James Hunt, and then there's another guy that plays Niki Lauda.
Yes. Also, I bring a message from Ames Faces, who was in the chat.
Oh yeah.
She says, "I like turtles."
Yeah, I rate it. Now the question is, if Ames is still about, what sort of turtle? Because is it a normal turtle or is it a mine turtle?
Oh.
Now, I really hope they get, or anyone gets that.
I have straight away.
Because also, in the same breath as that reference, she could also say, I like trains.
Yes. I do like trains too.
But if we're talking about Mine Turtle, we just have to go, hello.
Hello.
Yes.
A very accurate said Nikki, yeah. You know the rules, and so do I. This is running really smoothly now, I'm happy with this. How long you got left of your run, Southerner?
We are approaching Beckenham Junction, and assuming that I don't get any particular issues, about 20 minutes.
20 minutes, that sounds good.
So the delay should be about 10 minutes, which
That's
I'm
fine.
sure one of you guys will make up nice and quickly.
Yeah, hopefully.
Well, at least there'll be no delay on Joe's or Paul's streams since it's already pre-recorded.
Yeah. Well, the timings have slightly changed because somehow, I don't know how, but Paul's section between Maidstone and Strood's 40 minutes. Spoiler for his section, it includes a horse.
It includes a what now?
A horse.
Horse.
I don't know why, it
Horse
just
is a
includes a
motorbike.
horse. Now, I'm not too sure how to do Paul's segment because he's filmed it like a normal video, which is also going out on his channel. So,
Okay.
obviously, so we can talk over it, I might have to make it quieter. Hopefully he comes in, I can ask him before.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully he wakes up
suppose
and
you
then just
could,
starts streaming it live. Who knows?
I suppose you could just bring up his video and just capture it from there.
Well, this is what I'm doing. So in OBS, you can bring in media sources. So when we do the British Aces segment, for example, I've already got it there as a source named British Ace, and I can literally just pull it up and it works. Hopefully,
Yes.
hopefully it works anyway.
But what kind of sauce is it? Is it tomato? Is it barbecue? Is it brown? What is it?
Oh no.
He's on a roll.
Train expert loves trains. How you doing, Oscar? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Fernando's put, horse. Where are you going with this, Fernando?
Horse.
Uh,
Dun 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 dun. Tesco. Dun 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 dun. Tesco.
yes, Jeremy Clarkson had a horse. He named it Tesco. Random from that.
Oh, I shall call you Tesco.
Yes, that's exactly the
Yeah.
reference.
Or he goes, I need to stay young and trendy. Dab on it, Wagwa.
The jokes today.
No.
Yes.
In fact, the reference is, ooh, and horse. I shall call you Tesco.
Yes.
Because he likes to do an A the wrong way. And
Yes.
car.
And also, guys, I have an announcement.
Oh, here we go.
Please keep your bags and personal belongings with you at all times. If you see something that doesn't look right, report it to a member of staff or text the police on 61016. See it, say it, sorted.
Shouldn't that announcement say British Transport Police?
Yeah. It should be.
Also,
I like how you got 0 in though.
yeah, have you also seen that Matt Streeton met Francis? I think like yesterday.
I did see that, yeah.
I watched that earlier on.
Yeah, very interesting. He's got his own show now on Quest as Francis.
Oh, come on, acknowledge, thank you.
The jokes there, yeah, play
okay.
smart. It's Southerners full of them. You'll know this. Freddie, you've got. I've now gone past 500 videos. Bloody hell! I mean,
You have,
technically speaking, I think actual long forms around about 250. The rest of it, YouTube counts long form, short form streams, and all sorts of other stuff as videos. So, my video, I think I've got around about 230 videos. I know this because every time I upload a video, when I edit it, it's got a code name, which is normally whatever it is, and then the number of the video, and it can. There's enough space there for it to go to 1,000, and it's currently at 230. So I know it's around about that. But I also have 111 short videos. I know that as well. So
Nice. We're currently approaching Shortlands.
here comes a copyright strike. Alex, funny if it sounded like Matt Streeton because it was Matt Streeton. He's not here.
It was,
That was
yes.
it's just an audio input.
Yeah, I have Dream Deck buttons with sound effects. Some of which, that's if I did play, Richie will get a moan from
Yeah,
YouTube.
yeah,
So
yeah. Please don't. Liam's asked us what's our go-to Greg's item. That's a really good. I mean, first off, great question. Second off, if you've got any more questions like that, hit us with them because some good questions. But we're gonna go through everyone. We'll start with Southerner. What's your go-to Greg's item?
I'm gonna say, don't judge me on this because it's one of the only things I can eat at Greg's without having my digestive system moan. And vegan sausage roll. And the reason is I'm lactose intolerant.
Yeah, fair.
And the
I mean,
pastry
my question now is,
contains dairy.
how on earth does a steak bake mean that you can't eat? Like, what? How does a
It's the
lactose
pastry.
intolerance? Why? There's not milk in. There's not milk or anything.
The pastry contains
That
butter.
seems like milk powder.
Really? Oh, do you know what? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, yeah, fair. Okay, we'll go
There we go.
in the list of who's going to be on tonight. Casual, what's your go-to, Greg's? Is he here? Hello.
I think it's just casually taking a break.
Casual.
Oh,
Casual. Hello.
Casual. I don't. This will wake him up.
Uh-oh. I reckon he's gone for a
That
piss.
won't.
It's fine. I reckon he's gone for a wee. Right, next then we've got Tiger's also. Tiger's headed off as well, peeps. He'll be back during his segment.
Yeah.
Jason, go on. Hit us with you, Greg's.
What's my go-to, Greg's?
Yeah.
Unpopular opinion, the coffee.
Oh, boo! Boo! God, tell us a food item. Can't say a coffee.
Well, no, the next option would be anything that's edible.
Do you know what's funny about that?
I'm
I
not
was gonna say just basically the whole shop, innit?
Yeah, basically.
One of everything.
As long as it comes in twos, I'm not really bothered.
Well, like two sausage rolls, 2 steak baits.
Yeah, what's the point in buying one sausage roll for say £1.40 when you can get 2 for £1.80?
it's true.
What?
No, that's just an example.
You've baffled me. How?
There's no point in buying, for example, a sausage roll for say £1.40, £1.50,
Mm-hmm.
but then they can do 2 for £1.80 or 2 for £2.
Oh, I
You
didn't
might
know
as well
that-
just get the 2.
Yeah. See, they don't do that around me. What they do is that you can get free sausage rolls, but you can get a 4th one free. So you get 4 for the price of 3. Right, Rex, what's your go to?
Very popular decision. Sausage roll.
Nice. I like it.
Nice.
I will give you a bonus. I'll give you mine and Shan's. We normally go and get 2 sausage rolls.
Mm.
This is for both of us, of course. a steak bake for me, or if it's Christmas, a festive bake, and a steak bake, of course. Shan always goes for a cheese and onion bake, or if she's feeling a bit funny, she likes a cheese bean and whatever it is, sausage, cheese, and bean.
Oh, they're nice then.
And then we get a pack, and then we get a pack of yum yums.
Oh, yum yum.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what we get for. And if we're feeling extra special, we'll get a pizza as well, a pepperoni pizza.
Oh, what's your go-to pizza if you're feeling extra special?
Go-to pizza would have to be like a barbecue meat feast.
Oh, nice.
Or if it's at Pizza Hut, it's the ice cream, isn't it, Jason?
Yeah.
That's a bloody story.
I don't know about.
You won't know about it. Only me and Jason know about this.
It's safer. It stays that way.
Let's just put it this way: there's a reason that the Chatham Pizza Rock shut down, and it stays at that. But at least on that night, we actually got pizza, unlike some other people.
Oh my word! So can you pop it in the general channel in our Discord server? I kind of want to know now.
Yeah, it's only me and Jason that know. Don't worry.
Just don't mention tap all the way through it.
Oh no! Oh dear.
No, don't mention that one.
No taps, no ice cream. Oh dear. But yeah, go right. So there's a few good questions here. We'll come back to the pizza one. What station line is this? This is the Chatham main line in TSC. Southerners driving us from Victoria down to Orpington.
Yes, we are currently just about to pull into Bickley.
Liam has asked another food-related question, which is, what's your least favourite Subway filling? So I'm gonna follow up the question with that. I'm gonna follow up with another question. When you mean like filling, do you mean like Italian, like a name of a filling, like for example Italian BMT, meatball marinara, or whatever, or like are you talking about like sweet corn or lettuce? Do you know, like an individual item or like a combination? I'm gonna assume it is the latter. So for me, I'm not asked about an Italian BMT or a tuna mayo. I don't see the point in going to Subway and getting tuna mayo. What about everyone else? What's your least favourite thing to get from a Subway?
So I don't personally really like Subway.
I don't go to Subway that often to hit anything on their menu, so...
I'm going to drop a bit of a bombshell. I've never actually been to Subway, ever.
Right,
I only went to Subway.
My local Subway.
The first time I went to Subway was when I was 15.
15, that's not bad.
Yeah. Also, you're a train enthusiast. How on earth can you have not been to a Subway?
No way.
Here comes the drums. Can we twist the question of like what's your go-to Subway order? Because mine is something called a mega meat. Do you lot know what a mega meat is?
No, detail.
So I say I don't go for an Italian BMT. A mega meat is an Italian BMT with meatball marinara. So it's salami, ham, pepperoni. I think there's like 4 pieces of meat, and then the meatball marinara, and then inside it. So it's like this really big sandwich, and then inside of it, I have jalapenos, red peppers, onions, lettuce, obviously, cucumber, and Southwest chipotle sauce. It's the messiest sandwich, but it's the best thing ever. It's just loaded with calories, and it's absolutely fantastic.
Rich, I've got one thing to say to that.
Go on.
Why are you eating me? Because you said cucumber.
There's a joke in that somewhere, which isn't appropriate, so we're going to move on from that.
Yes.
Right. What you go to meal deal? Mine is a tuna and sweet corn sandwich, a punchy paprika crisps, and an orange Fanta. Okay, meal deal, chat peeps. Again, from top. We'll go in reverse order this time. Rex, what's your meal deal order?
So mine would either be a chicken and mayonnaise sandwich or a tuna and sweet corn with a lovely Coca-Cola, and I believe either a chocolate bar or a packet of Doritos.
Rate it. Jason.
So a little bit different. I don't like mayonnaise, so usually I would go for a chicken tikka wrap,
Yeah.
and then I'll get the vindaloo chicken on a stick,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
and then I'll just get a big iced coffee.
Nice.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nice.
If Casual's back, I don't think he is. I don't know where he's gone. I'll message him, see where he's gone.
He's casually taking a break, I think.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, it's crashed again.
As we say that, he.
I might have pressed the wrong button.
Oh, is it okay?
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, I thought he was into round two then.
Sorry,
Oh,
guys,
do
I
you know-
was supposed-
That was comedic timing because you were like, he's casually gone, like whatever you said, and then it broke for you.
No, long story short, I've got my Discord hand up button is right below the badum sound effect.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I probably need to move it.
My go-to
Yeah.
meal. So going back to the meal deal chat, my
Yes.
go-to meal deal.
Sorry,
I
guys.
don't really care for a meal deal. I am much more a go to the reduced section, see what I can rummage. If not, it's like a cheap pasty because I don't agree with paying the price of a meal deal because I'm a tight ass. However, if I was to get a meal deal, I would get maybe a pasta pot because they're the most expensive thing usually. Or if they have it, a triple wrap. So I'd get probably like a barbecue chicken pasta pot or something like that. To complement that, I would probably have either some chicken satay things or just keep it simple, a pack of cheese and onion crisps, or maybe some like flame grilled steak McCoys. I love them. And for a drink, I would agree with Jason. I'd go with a nice coffee of some sort.
Nice.
Can we get back to our favourite pizza order then?
Yeah, we can do.
I haven't done my meal deal yet.
Oh, you
Oh, yeah,
haven't?
go
Yeah,
on,
we don't care about your meal deal, but go on. No,
Wait,
go on.
right. So the Flying Southerner go-to meal deal is the barbecue chicken pasta because yummy.
Oh yeah,
Walker's smoky bacon
yeah.
and a bottle of Lucozade orange because energy.
Never.
Lucozade, nice. Right, I'm going to very quickly pop to the toilet. How long have you got left of your run?
We're at Petswood. Next station is Orpington.
Right, gives me plenty of time to go very quickly to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back, and then you can talk about your pizzas. So I'll be right back.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, so.
Domino's.
Domino's.
Any Domino's, but I normally do create my own barbecue base, stuffed crust.
See, I do have a Domino's near where I live, but I don't actually go to it.
Unpopular opinion.
Pepperoni.
I prefer Papa John's over Domino's.
I like a Papa John's, but there isn't one anywhere near me.
No, there isn't
Papa
anyone
John's
near
is
me.
nice. It is nice.
I don't know if anybody saw this comment, but somebody said in the chat, my meals ain't dealing.
Not making a deal.
And Andy Ladd has said, I'd normally get a tuna pasta pot, Worcestershire sauce crisps, and a bottle of water. Nice.
Nice. Did he? Yeah, Walker's Worcestershire sauce crisps. They are nice. However, I haven't been able to find them anywhere recently.
I've not seen a packet, no. Interesting. I
I
wonder if
see-
you have to get it in like a multi-pack or something.
There we go. Next station is Orpington, guys. We've nearly made it. About 10 minutes delayed, but I'm sure you go. So technically, chat's not eligible for delay repay yet.
No, they're not. So, hurry up.
I see
Would
Bob
you not want to be
mentioned.
giving them back their ticket money?
Go on, Jason.
Alright.
Was that to say, I see Bovril mentioned hoisin and duck wraps. Now that's usually my alternative if I can't get a chicken tikka one.
Yeah.
I do like the idea that Bovril's gone with Iron Bro.
Nice.
I like that.
For the meal deal, I was here, but I couldn't put my mic on. I was talking to the missus.
All right.
There we go.
Meal deal. Sainsbury's do a brie, bacon and chili jam sandwich, which I have that. I have a Scotch egg as my side and a innocent smoothie type like shot thing. Hello.
Yes. He's.
I've not unmuted,
Yes.
but Casual's back. Hello.
Right.
Right,
We are coming into Orpington right now. We're coming in platform number 7 with platform 6 right next to it. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6, 7.
7.
Grow up.
Someone said in the chat, would you be mad if I said that I was riding the surface without a valid ticket? What do you guys think?
Not good.
Also, random thing. Am I the youngest one here?
You what?
Am I the youngest one here?
I
think I might be.
Not sure. I'm not sure.
I mean,
Everyone goes quiet when it comes to ages.
I don't want to admit how old I am because I'm an old man. You've just turned 21,
Richie,
haven't
but
you?
I won't say it. 21 turned a month and a half ago. So,
Right, nice.
yes.
Right, now that you're in there, I'm going to make this quick sharpish. We're going to do changing drivers. So let me do that.
Yes. This
So,
is Orpington. This
Nice.
train terminates here. All change, please.
so what I'm going to say with British Aces, he's got a bit of commentary at the start, so I'm going to let his thing do his commentary, and then he's got non-commentary. So I'm going to just mute us whilst he does his commentary, so we don't talk over it, and then we can carry
No
on.
worries.
So let me get him in.
Hello there.
Oh, you can hear him there. So let me just get that and pause it. Right, so, and then let me just close the Discord stream. So it's not doing too many things.
Would it be nice if could you potentially share your screen, or is your PC gonna hate you for it?
I'd rather not risk it, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
That's fair enough.
hopefully that's fine. So let me just do that.
Yeah, so we had
Right. So if I do that, I don't want to do that. So that's fine. Cool. Because you're still sharing your screen, can you? Just so I can still hear it coming through your thing here.
there you go, done.
There you go. Nice. Right. So hopefully, if I just amend this to say the British, I've literally just put the British arse instead of ace by accident. I don't think you'd appreciate that. Let me do that, and hopefully you can see his wonderful face. And I can just move the text across because for some reason I can't seem to do things.
Right.
So let me do that, and whilst he does the intro, he can say hello. So of course this is pre-recorded because he's currently working. So hopefully he does come into the chat at some point. But I do want to say a big thank you to the British Ace for getting involved in this, and hopefully in a future one he can join us live. So I'm going to mute us both whilst he does his intro, which we won't hear, but the chat will do. So yeah, I'll mute myself. So 3, 2, 1.
Hello there everybody, welcome to my section of the Southeastern relay race. We're currently at Orpington Station and we're going to be going just a short distance down to Tunbridge. I mean on the map it looks quite far, but it's about 15 miles, but it doesn't take that long. It's about 20 minutes or so, and we'll go one intermediate station at Sevenoaks as well, right in the middle. So yeah, we're at Orpington. I'm just going to talk for the intro here. And then, as this is a pre-recorded section, as of this live stream going out, I'll be at work. Hang on, let's quickly get that off. So yes, I shall be quiet now and let the guys talk, because I'm sure that they'll be live streaming this. So yeah, let's quickly apply some power. I shall mute my mic. You'll still see me here, just looking at the screen. But yeah, I don't want to interrupt the chatting going on the stream. So let me quickly mute the mic. And I'll be back at the end. But enjoy the little section over to Tunbridge.
And I think that's our cue to come back because he tabbed out to oh he's still tabbing out. I should have probably edited this out. Anyway, it's fine. Right. Joe's on the move. British Ace is on the move. Everyone, we can all chat now. Because I said for him to do a non-comment. Well, either or, but at least you can see him there. That you can prove it's him. whilst he flies along. Hopefully it doesn't break anything.
There we go. Look.
Looks pretty decent actually, doesn't it? This may have to be if the pre-recorded way is the way to do it. It'd be cool to do a bit like, do you know what they used to do with the 4-up, where they used to pre-record and then talk over it.
No, I don't like that.
No, well we won't do that anymore, then will we?
Yes.
No,
Oh,
really well won't.
looks like we got someone with a birthday soon.
Oh, happy
in the
birthday,
chat.
happy birthday, Freddie, for tomorrow. And Sim
Happy
by the mile, welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Yes. Hello, guys.
How you doing, Gabriel?
There we go. Okay. At least you're now safe from my PC's antics.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, you don't like it. My computer's going absolutely mad, so hopefully it's fine. This is a very high quality video though, so hopefully
Yeah, Joe
it's fine.
always records in 4K, so yeah.
It's actually quite smooth for now, anyway.
I mean, he's got a beefier PC than Mick, so yeah. I mean, I've actually been to the. Fun fact, I've actually been to the RichyRail studios.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I have. It's actually really cool.
West Midlands Transport, how you doing? One of the wonderful YouTube members here on the channel. Much appreciate you being here and being a member.
Hey, West Mid, you're right.
Chris as well. Hello, how you doing? Did we finish the pizza chat?
I don't. I think we went back to Bill Deal, so I think we'll start the pizza chat.
Okay.
I think we started talking that Papa John's was better than Domino's.
And do you know what the best is, Jason? Pizza up.
Yeah, pizza up.
And it's ice cream.
Oh.
It's ice cream and it's
I
very
used-
very conspicuous toppings.
Oh,
It's
dear.
an inside joke
And it-
that I don't know
and
anything
it's
about.
and it's very appetizing salad bar. Oh god.
Yeah.
We'll have to have this conversation and away from stream sometime.
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe once we finish this, well, depending on what time we finish, because I might have ran away by then, because obviously very early start for myself tomorrow.
That's fine.
I'm away, whoever the world was. West Mids, I am fine, thank you very much. I'm just chilling after having my PSCA crash and burn on me, so I had to restart the thing, and being AWS penalty breaks a couple of times because, yeah.
Put it this way, right? His segment should have finished at 7:45. We've just started the second segment. We're a segment behind. And now he's talking about bloody leaving us. Disaster.
He's still going to be. He's still got me for a while. Yeah, I'm just
Oh dear.
I mean,
Oh no, I'm joking.
But yes, technically, if you were looking at this, oh yeah, I'm just having a look at your timings. We are definitely one full. Basically, Joe's server should have finished apparently about now, according to our handy dandy spreadsheet.
It's fine.
But yes,
It's all right.
well, it'll work. And
If you-
obviously,
There's a question here from Train Expert. If you was to get
Go on.
stuck in a train for 24 hours, which train would it be?
that is a good question.
Not a Voyager.
I've already answered.
I mean, technically
answered in the chat.
speaking, maybe like a Caledonian Sleeper, because you've got a bed.
Yeah, that. Yes,
Like
and also
that
they're
to me
gonna
just
have food
seems
on
the
board.
obvious option.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
would be the
would
obvious
say a Caledonian Sleeper. Look at him checking out the tickets.
Yes, so also something else I will say as well. Joe's currently driving the 375, and a bit of a fun fact about the 375. You know the TMS screen, which in Transit World you can only change the destination screens.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the My Track system.
Oh yeah. What's significant about that?
Yes. Basically, it's just to do with the software that the Electro stores use.
Oh nice. Well, it's an
Yes.
375 is an Electra Star, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yes. So, in terms of Electro, so it's got the 357, the 375, the 377, technically the 376, but that's called a Capital Star. No, that's the... No, 376 definitely. 378's the Capital Star, which is still technically an Electro Star. it just has a certain name for reasons. The 379 and the 387. There are lots of electrics.
Simbot Miles says spend 24 hours trapped in a pacer. Rex would like that. I tell you what, I tell you what, a pacer would be good for certain activities for 24 hours, wouldn't it? Oh, the tumbleweed. Come on, peeps. Come on.
Where are you going with that one?
Terrible.
Oh, my brain might have just closed.
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
gonna say it.
When a man and a woman, and lots of men and
Oh
women.
yeah.
We just left you to dig your own hole there.
Well, if it were on the pacer, this is what they would be doing. So what's this? Sorry, going off that. What's this station he's going through now?
It does get quite.
That is a good question.
You'll see. Well, I'm saying it now, so you can look at it in 20 seconds. It should be about 10 seconds to be fair, though.
I can't see a station. Actually, there was a station someone zoomed in. Let's see if I can tell what. Let's see if I can figure out which station it was.
You just did a funny. You put Inverness to Penzance return on my ticket machine, LTV, and your return class is 820 quid. Oh, the UK's flawed, innit? Hey, right, I'm not being funny, right? This Southeastern network is a mod, correct? Made by a third party.
Well, basically, it takes loads of different routes now.
Yeah, but this particular section is a mod, correct?
Yes.
So,
basically,
do you know when people absolutely slam the hell out of Dovetail for having trees going into cabs? It's just happened there, and that's TSC.
yeah. But this is a free mod, so
It is a free mod, but what I'm saying is, it happens to the best of people.
yes, it does.
This is why I mod for Richie, you can't shut him up. I have the power.
So there we go.
820 quid. It's ridiculous, because you could probably fly from Inverness to, like, Barcelona and back for, like, 30 quid.
I mean, Bob, this is technically my Discord server. Discord knows me as the server owner, so theoretically I could server meet Richie right about now if I particularly wanted to, but I'm not.
But that wouldn't affect the stream.
This is true.
It would just make me just talk, and then you'd remove everyone else.
Yeah.
So I think you would then have wow, bloody hell, Kelvin's come in with all the 6.7s. Wow. Okay. As much as I appreciate a 6.7, that's a bit much.
Yeah. Freddie. Yes, they are pretty similar. The 375 and 377s. However, the main difference is that the 375s use tight lock couplers, whereas 377s use down lock couplers.
So, sorry, go on. So this is Seven Oaks that we're coming into here.
Yes.
My question is in the UK, I know there's a 7 Oaks and I know there's a 4 Oaks. So is there 2 Oaks, 3 Oaks, 4 Oaks? Oh, there is 4 Oaks. Duh. A 5 Oaks, 6 Oaks, and maybe even more than 7 Oaks.
Why is 5 Oaks causing my brain to think there is one? Give me 1 second. My brain's the southerner brains.
Also, 3 Oaks
I don't
sounds.
think there is a 5 Oaks, you know. I don't think there is, unless there's one in Scotland, perhaps.
How you doing, Cologne B? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
I can have a look at my map on the wall and try and find it.
Yeah.
On the wall.
There we go.
The way you said "wall" on the wall was very.
Yeah.
I also, after this segment, whilst Casual's doing his things, I'm going to go and get my Morrison salad. We did a silly today, so I've been to I've been to Shan's mum's for the nieces in the family did a little Easter egg hunt, which is of course why we're doing this Easter, and basically Shan said, "Oh, we need to get something we need to get like something to eat whilst we're at my mum's because I don't think she'll put any food on." We got there and she put a buffet on because the whole family were going around for some reason. And we've then obviously bought these 2 salads, which are $4.50 a piece, mind you. And so they have to be a grand, which is annoying because I made a stew last night and I was going to reheat it tonight. So now we've got stew to use, a salad to use.
Sounds like a you problem.
Four Oaks
Actually,
mentions.
here's something.
It sounds like you left it stewing.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
Actually, here's the thing, right? There's a station on the Southern network called Three Bridges.
Yep.
Yes, there is.
Is there one called Two Bridges, Four Bridges, Five Bridges? Or is it just unique in that way as well?
Yeah, but the thing is, my point is there's two lots of Oaks related stations.
Yeah.
There is a Three Oaks which is on the Marshlink line. There you go. So there's Three Oaks.
Oh yes, of course it is. It's on the Marshlink. I should know that. I live not too far from Marshlink.
Fernando's asked, how do the tracks look on this route, Rex?
Oh, he's gone into the tunnel, so I can't tell. I'll wait until he comes out the tunnel.
Can I just say we've got 45 people watching, so hope you're all absolutely doing splendid tonight.
And also, the other question I have for Rex is, are they the right track for the situation?
Oh, you'll know, won't it?
Oh, it depends, because, like, obviously, all those people who don't know, I've actually done a track maintenance course, so I do know how to take apart a track and put it back together. So when I have a look at the track when it comes out the tunnel, I'll be able to tell you if it's the right track.
Basically, Pete, when there's ever an engineering works, I'm just blame Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, this is where Rex, right? You need a rebrand. You should, instead of being Rex Tactics, you need to be Rex Track-tics.
Rex Tractics.
Oh dear.
Clever.
I love how. Can we just take a moment, right? That I really have got to appreciate how Joey's just there playing the game, recording himself, completely like for me, if I knew I was recording myself for 20 minutes, I'd be like really self-conscious and thinking like I'd be looking constantly. He's done this like pretend it's live sort of thing, done really well.
Yeah.
And how long have I got?
I don't. Oh, I do know. I can find out. You've got 5 minutes.
Oh, Christ.
5-minute warning.
Oh yeah.
Well, 5 minutes, maybe a couple of minutes in between.
Yes.
Oh,
So, Tash, have you decided what train you're going to be driving, or haven't you decided yet?
yeah, I can imagine he has, but he's probably still gonna keep it a secret.
Yes. Because knowing Tash, it's probably something steamy. If I know him as well as I do.
You'd be incorrect, I think.
Oh,
No
really?
comment.
Yeah, you can see the track now because Joe's flying the camera about. Yeah, it's looking good.
Have you worked in... Someone's just put in the chat. He's got a very long neck.
Yes. Yeah, Joe's
That's
doing
like-
some pretty nice flyby shots for us as well, actually. Which is cool.
That's such a random comment. Someone says, what's his posture? It looks like he's got a strong posture. Better than my posture. I look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yeah, West Midlands Transport British Air's part is pre-recorded, so will Train Simulator drivers. Everybody else's part is live, so...
So yeah, Train Simulator driver. So the reason why British Ace isn't here with us live is because he's working at the moment. He's on late. But it's still obviously cool that if we could get him in. And like I say, if this works for British Ace and people going forward, we may to get more people involved. Because I know that it's very. I mean, you know, the 6 of us here. We've had to spend like the last couple of weeks to decide tonight. So yeah, it usually isn't very convenient for all of us, but still cool to be able to get another face in as well.
Yeah. Well, I have to say, the last one we did, that took ages to plan.
Well,
That was fun.
I'm going to throw this out there, peeps. We've thought of this one. There is a few other ideas we've got. There's one I'm going to suggest to you lot in the server after we've done this, because I've got quite a good idea for later on in the year, because it links with another actual real life event. So I think it could do quite well. But if you've got any other suggestions, I mean, another one that we're potentially looking at doing, which is not the one I want to talk about, is another West Coast mainline one, but fully train sim world.
That's going to be good.
That should be hopefully, well, I say soon, I don't know when, but in the next few months, hopefully. So who knows?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Obviously, all we're missing now is Trent Valley Line and isn't it the Preston to Crewe section?
Crew Preston, yeah.
Yeah, Preston Crew.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
West
that'll be
Midlands
a very nice
Transport
load of that.
said he's confused. Is everyone playing this live, or is BA the only one who's pre-recorded? Sorry, I don't know if you
that's
heard the
one we
comment, but
answered.
BA is pre-recorded because he's working at the moment. But we needed, we wanted to get British Ace involved, of course, as he comes into Tunbridge here. Obviously, because this is sort of his area of expertise. But also, only two of us, well, three of us including BA, have TSC. So in order to fulfill the gap, I didn't want to have to do two segments. So it was just nice to get, it just worked out nicely. And then for Train Simulator Driver, he will be joining us in the chat, in the Discord, in this little server, in this little voice chat. But that won't be until later on, because in Australia, because our clocks go forward, his go back. So for him, yeah, because it's the other way around. So his goes back as ours go forward. So it's currently, well, when we started, it was 4 o'clock in the morning. So it'd be around about half five right now. And his segment's due to start in around about half an hour. So if you were like late awake or whatever, but he has done a segment which I think he's also going live to his channel at the same time. And then I think he's then thinking about going live himself. So he may join in beforehand. Anyway, Casual, are you ready?
Yep.
Right, do you want to start sharing your screen into the Discord?
Yep.
Right, what I'll do is I'll click your stream whenever you're ready. Right, there you go. Oh.
Has that got it, yeah?
Yep.
Ooh,
I can hear the audio as well, which is confusing. Right, I'm going to also mute us whilst he says something. Because he says a little outro here, so I'm going to mute yourself, so 3, 2, 1.
Right, there we go. Let's unmute that now we're at the end. But yeah, that's my section of the Southeastern relay race, which takes us from London, Victoria down to Dover, going all over the place. But thanks to the guys for Flying Southerner, RichyRail, Casual, Jason PFC, Tigerways, Train Simulator Drive, everyone who's part of it for letting me have this little section. Again, I know it's not live, not ideal, but yeah, work calls. But yeah, that was Orpington over to Tunbridge, and now you'll get the next section, which is the Medway Valley line up to Maidstone, and then Maidstone to Strood to Dartford, and then all the way back down to Dover. But yeah, thanks for watching my section. See you all, well, in the chat. See ya.
That worked nicely. I like that. Cool. So next up we have got Casual. So let me just change the audio, text to do that. Cool. And then we should be hopefully on his screen.
Works.
If it all works fine, should be on his screen. Yeah, look at that. It's just the text that I have to mess around with. But we should be live. You're good to go. So introduce yourself and let us know what you're going to do.
Hi everyone, Casual. I'm sure most of you know who I am. Don't need to do an intro, and I can't really be bothered. I'm here.
It's past his bedtime.
No, I'm wide awake. Absolutely wired, mate. Absolutely wired for a change.
Them lagers.
Only the one. I've had about 4 cups of tea today though, because I've been on the computer all day, so I've needed something to boost it along. Anyway, we're not driving that. And we're not driving that either.
No.
We're driving this.
Oh, nice.
Which is pulling this.
Oh.
Which is pulling this in a minute. So let's
beautiful.
Get that set up.
That is actually really cool.
Now, we were trying to do a little bit of pre-planning. However, you will see in the follow-on segments where we're going with this. It all does kind of link up quite nicely.
Just raise the seat because I can't see out the window. you. Right.
As you do that, I'm going to very quickly just say a big thank you to British Ace, by the way, for doing the segment. Like I say, I've really props to him for being able to record that with being able to remain composed, because I would giggle at giggle or get distracted easily by myself. So big props to him for doing that. Really appreciate him taking the time to do that. So hopefully, if he watches at some point, it'd be cool to get you live in some of these, because it's a good idea. To do things like this. I think it's quite cool. Anyway, Casual is now doing the next segment between Tunbridge up to Maidstone with the Class 20. This is now in Train Sim World, so this is the first Train Sim World segment as well.
Yes.
And whilst he does that...
You guys should hopefully notice the graphical difference here.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Although what might be really cool is if someone made a mod that added a down the coupler adapter to the 20. That would be really
would be cool.
Didn't you try and do the 20?
No.
So, Casual, have you actually checked that this coupling formation would actually work?
It will work if I actually
Well,
raise the
the
coupler.
ROG 37 was a DLC that brings it it brings in another variant of the 375 anyway, so that would work.
Alright.
No issue.
Oh,
Yes,
cool.
But I remember last night he was testing it out. We were on voice chat. He was
Yeah.
testing it out, and he was like, "This is my idea," and my God, does this work?
Yes. Here's the question we need to ask: will the ROG 37 couple to the 375?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
So, now, we need to set this up a bit. I think we're on desk 1. I don't know. Do that, and then come down here.
It's a nice, careful couple there, Casual.
Are you able to
Gentle, isn't
turn in the settings? Are you able to just turn your audio down a tiny bit?
In the game settings.
Yeah, just turn the master
Fine.
volume down a little bit if that's all right.
Oop.
Don't have to be that much.
We
Maybe
don't
20,
have
maybe
far.
25, maybe 25%. Oh dear.
I'll do your
Cool.
job.
Right. So, free roams. We need to set path. Not in service. Right. So we're going to Maidstone, aren't we?
Correct.
Which is here.
Yep.
I'm going to go into platform 1. Right. So, see you later, Scotsman. What I found last night was really cool was the 20 and the 37 both apply power, which is cool. So you can hear both of them actually powering up.
That's going to sound great.
Let's all be quiet whilst we hear this.
Loco brakes on.
Oh,
So yeah,
nice.
we've got plenty of power. Too much power, but
This is why I've asked him to turn it down, because the thrash is going to be very loud.
it's me mega. Window open. Right, so coming out of. I've decided to come out of the yard there because it's almost as if we're, rescuing this.
Well, we're
Out of
rescuing the
the,
one
out of the
that the British Ace has just driven.
Yeah, he broke it.
It's had a graphical update and it broke it. This is the crazy setup. It's good, isn't it? He likes these things. I'll also. What do you want sharing? Your YouTube or your TikTok?
I don't know.
And a little hint for you, a little hint for yourself, Casual. Which YouTube?
I do,
No one else will get that.
Just put me YouTube, I suppose.
Okay.
Mega Thrash. So, yeah, I didn't actually know these both worked together in terms of powering up. I thought we'd just be sort of dragging the 37 along. It's cool. There's quite a lot of locos that actually do it.
Yeah, so basically there's a standard connector on that. I was about to say they were connected via the cable, but the cable doesn't seem to be there. Odd.
Turn everyone up. I can't hear anyone now.
Doncaster to Newcastle would be good. The Peterborough to King's Cross section. Right, whilst you do that, bro's running on Ethernet. What, me? Yeah, it to be fair, because it was pre-recorded, you can just input YouTube video, like a recorded video, straight into it, and it works quite nicely. Which is yeah, like I said, you can tell the difference between. Oh, first off, do you want to say what about the left-hand side there? There's a cool little reference. Casual that you'll know. Oh.
He's muted himself.
Don't know why I did that, to be fair.
Okay, no, I've done it. Yeah, I accidentally clicked it. I was trying to turn you guys up because I couldn't hear anyone. I muted myself.
So yeah, that left. So what that little left-hand thing there? What's significant that you quite like about that?
Oh, what the Scotsman service starts out of there, doesn't it? It's like a Royal Mail yard. I'm not sure why Scotsman starts in that yard, but it's pretty cool.
Username, I'm just going to say, he's not being cocky, it's just that Casual's been involved in a lot of streams and stuff on this channel, so a lot of people who follow me will know who he is. He's also a mod.
Oh yeah, I'm not expecting people to know who I am. What I'm saying is I can't be asked to promote myself because I don't put enough effort into the content, so I don't feel like I deserve to promote myself.
Right, there's been a lot of talk of food, which is going to be a nice segue into me going to get my Morrison salad. So I might also make a coffee. So I'm going to go for 5 minutes. Chat amongst yourselves, peeps. If you've got any questions, can anyone see the chat, by the way?
Yeah, I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, okay, there you go. So if you've got any questions for anyone else, you know, it's like I said, it's not just my relay. This is very much everyone involved. So if you've got any questions about the other people, go for it. I'll be right back, peeps.
Yeah. Yes, and Liam Stotson asked a good one to, you know, get us going. What's your favourite cereal?
It used to be Cocoa Rocks, but they don't do them anymore.
How do they not?
No, Cocoa Rocks, where some of them had like a soft centre and then the others were like just hard. But yeah, they've discontinued them. For some
That's
reason.
probably why they were discontinued.
No, they were lovely.
Yeah, my one has to be Crunchy Nut. It's good stuff.
I've already put mine in the chat. Tweetos, you know, the chocolate ones, they're nice.
Oh, nice. Jason, you got a favourite cereal?
I'd probably have to go with Wheatos as well.
Cool beans. But we got someone in the chat who likes Crave. Nice. Yep.
More Crave,
also
yeah,
decent.
good
Oh, is that
shout.
one where it looks like a
Can't eat
pillow
it
and you've
now.
got like chocolate inside it?
Yeah, so
Yeah, basically.
that's them, but Cocoa Rocks, like half of them were like that, they were like pillows, and the other half were like just giant Cocoa Pops.
Oh,
They're
right,
good.
I see, yeah.
Very nice.
Yes.
I used to live on them.
And hello, Oakley Park. Welcome into the stream. Obviously, I'm not Richie, but you know, hello. How's it going?
Frosties is good, Alex.
Frosties are also good, yes. But if you guys have any random questions that you want us to try and answer, obviously appropriate ones would be preferred. You know, chuck them
Have
in
you
the
noticed
chat.
in
I
free
mean,
roam
it is
that
Easter Sunday tomorrow, so why don't we go by answering our favourite chocolate?
Oh, here we go. That's a good idea.
well on
Right,
trains
you-
at the minute, look, and free roam with these, it actually picks up your location that you're going to on a free roam service, which I'm not sure if another train's done before.
That's interesting.
Okay, Rex, seeing as you asked the question, I think you have to answer first. So, what's your favourite chocolate?
Kit Kat. Has to be Nestle Kit Kat.
Okay, fun thing about Kit Kats actually, did you guys see that apparently 12 ton of Kit Kats got stolen?
It's a PR stunt.
Yeah, I wonder who stole them.
Yeah, sorry about
Wasn't
that.
me.
Wasn't me. I bought mine responsibly.
Yes. I'll tell you what mine is. Basically, there's because obviously I'm lactose intolerant, so I'm kind of limited in what I can have.
Oh, shit.
So what I grab is these like no milk caramel bars, which basically are like these vegan caramel chocolate bars. They are so good. But there we go. Alex, the train guy, likes a Yorkie. And Freddie likes milk chocolate. Cool. Kaz, you got a good chocolate that you like?
Milka. Alpine milk
Ah,
from Milka. Very nice.
nice one. Jason, you got a favourite chocolate?
Gotta be a Whisper Gold.
Oh,
Whisper Gold's nice.
Okay. for the completely uninformed, what's the difference between a normal Whisper and a Whisper Gold?
Whisper Gold's got caramel in it.
See,
And it is nice.
that's Richie, but he's still making himself a coffee.
So, Andy, lad, if it's chocolate orange, is it Terry's orange chocolate that you like? Or is it just any kind of orange chocolate?
Orange
Oh,
12.
Richie's there. His is a bounty.
Good chocolate bar, that is. Like a good bounty.
Yes, obviously I can't eat bounties, but
I have
yeah.
a feeling that's a very controversial opinion.
Okay, here's a running question then. If we're talking about controversial chocolate bars. Snickers. Yay or nay?
Nah.
No. I mean,
No or no?
Snickers bar, if I really fancy it, I'll have it, but any other time, no thanks.
Yeah, that's fair. Well,
Oh, that's not the red. I thought that was red.
You thought that was red?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, well, to be fair, you do have a red signal on your distance meter,
yeah.
so
That
that's
looked red to
probably
me
what
there.
it's showing. But then when you look at it,
Richie
it's
likes the
amber.
Snickers. Richie apparently likes the Snickers. He's chatting in his own chat. So, I'm just
Yeah.
keeping an eye on it. Oakley Lux chocolate buttons, which are an absolute classic. How could a man hate bounty?
I know a
Kev,
few
it's
people
not
who
that I
actually don't
hate
like
bounty, it's that I can't eat bounty.
I do know a few people that don't like bounty at all, and they just leave it to me to eat, which is hilarious.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Did you guys remember that Celebrations pulled off this stunt, which was like a full Celebrations tub, but full of bounties? Do you remember
I
that?
know that, no?
It was a thing.
Also, casual. You want to try and register your GSM-R radio there? Because
No.
it's still showing up test okay.
Oh, it's the 20. I don't think you can.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you just press it, even if it just says 998 or whatever, yeah.
I always get left the bounties for my Celebrations.
Yeah, I do as well. Although,
I
one
mean-
other person in my family does like bounties, it's just they're not always round to have the bounties. Usually around Christmas time is when they're around, so
Yeah,
the bounties
I mean,
are usually left to me.
I'll tell you what's also quite nice. After Eights.
Oh yeah, they're nice actually. Especially like
Yes.
the dark chocolate that they have. It's nice.
You can eat them now. It's after 8.
Good
Oh, yeah, we
one.
can eat it now. It is
What?
after 8. You're right.
Yes, it is. Freddie asked the question, what's the best Southeastern train?
Oh,
That is a toughie for me because I like the Zero Cities and I like Electro Stars. So
I don't think I can really answer that question because obviously I'm not from like down south, so I don't get the privileged chance to travel on Southeastern.
Yeah, I mean to be fair, you guys are basically all up north, so well, somewhat.
It's nice up north.
I've been on a
Well,
375 and a
it's
Javelin.
Yeah. Freddie's just the 465. It's only after 8 because of summer. Okay, Richie. No,
Oh.
it's not just because of me. It's because of my PC. But then again, that was also lie down to me for not restarting the thing before the stream.
So Freddie, if your favourite is the 465, do stick around for my segment.
Oh, bit of foreshadowing
Shameless
there.
plug.
Yes. Yes. If we have the Zero Cities, where are the Zero Villages? No idea, Kim.
What about the Zero
idea.
Towns as well, you know?
Yeah,
I'd have a
that's a
Zero
good point.
Town.
Yeah. Or the Zero Hamlets.
No, they got discontinued.
There we go. Actually, here's an interesting question to get some conversation going.
Go on then.
Where do you think is like the north-south divide of
Birmingham.
the UK? Yes,
Birmingham.
agreed.
Birmingham is the north-south divide. Anywhere north of Birmingham, like you're in the north of the country. Anywhere south of Birmingham, you're south. Basically, that's it. It works no other way. Anybody says like south of York is south, no. You just can't be right on that.
But now technically could put you south, wouldn't it, theoretically? So, Rex.
He's punching that mark again.
Yes. Oh.
No, it's not after Milton Keynes. No.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually,
Too far south
do
to
we
be.
need...
Or
Actually,
is he almost spadded?
No, it was a very
No,
much
he's
a
doing
controlled
okay.
stop.
He did
Actually,
stop it. He did stop at a yellow for a good 2 minutes before he realised it was actually yellow.
I was
Yeah.
watching downstairs. Don't worry, I was lurking.
Yes, I did see you in the chat. And
Going back to the conversation of chocolate bars, bounties are absolutely elite. Dark chocolate bounty is where it's at.
Dark
Dark
chocolate.
chocolate bounties?
There's dark chocolate bounties, and they are absolutely bloody gorgeous.
I need to go get myself one then. I need to try that.
They're just the
I
best.
need to see if I can eat that because dark chocolate I usually can get away with.
Well, I'm munching my Morrison salad, so don't mind me just munching.
It feels good,
It
Benny.
is mostly just a thing
Yeah.
of couscous, eggs, and potato salad, so it's all quite soft stuff.
Chat is getting a bit of ASMR from RichyRail then.
I'll push my microphone back so I'm here. I'm just quite quiet.
Yes, all I will say is that Shan might not like you when you guys go to bed later if the egg decides to take effect really quickly.
Don't worry, she's used to it.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh, Shan.
And so casual as well.
What? Sharing a bed with you?
No, farting.
Oh, right.
That took a dark turn, didn't it?
Wouldn't be the first time. I like this bridge.
Oh, is that the one we get all the AI whistles as well?
It's
So the whistle
also
boards in place.
there's a seasonal difference there.
Oh yeah, isn't it? In the summer you get hot balloons, and in the winter you just don't.
No, there's a couple of guys fishing there in the summer with a boat and a tent.
Oh yes, I've spotted that. Cool little feature that.
This salad's absolutely
Actually-
delightful. It's not really much of a salad. It's all the shit bits of the salad, like the pasta and everything like that.
Actually, here's a question that Richie can answer.
Hit me
Does
with it.
he know what Shan's go-to meal deal is?
Something tuna mayo. She likes something tuna mayo. She likes. Oh no! In fact, I do know. She loves the southern fried chicken wraps from Asda. So she,
That's right,
she,
we're gonna have to go a little bit
So-
more north for that north-south divide there. Northampton or Rugby, just not it.
it's so for me, right? This is where I get. This is where I get me. I'm putting my salad down now for this explanation.
All right.
The north-south divide. There's no such thing, because in my honest opinion, there's a little place that people forget about called the Midlands, which is neither north nor south. So I would say,
Midlands.
I would say that the north, the most northern end of the north, is. I'm probably going to say like Northampton. I'm going to say like the line would go from like just north of Gloucestershire, that like and then like north of Wiltshire and Somerset and that sort of area, and then north of Milton Keynes, and then obviously into wherever it is, like Norwich, whatever it is. I can't quite remember. I'm not very good with the eastern part of England. But that's where it ends, and then you've got the Midlands, which stretches from there up to. I would say that it stretches from that part up towards. I'd say Derby is the transitional point between the Midlands and the North. And then for like, I'm gonna say like I'd say things like Crewe. I think Crewe's the transitional point from the Midlands to the North, and obviously that line. And then anything
Yeah,
north
because
of that.
obviously
Go on,
when
sorry.
you get Crewe, you've got northern trains there. So
Yeah,
I
pretty
can
much.
go that.
Pretty much where northern trains don't run further south of, that is the north. And then
Yeah.
anything north of that is northern.
Yeah, I agree. Wholeheartedly
That's
on
what
that,
I would
actually.
say. So, as part of a north-south divide, there's no such thing.
I don't think there is an east-west divide there, so probably not worth a convo on that.
No, I mean,
True.
I don't think there is really an east-west divide, is there?
I don't think we ever
No,
had
not
one,
really.
to be fair.
The only place that there's an east-west divide is Lancashire and Yorkshire.
Oh, is there?
Battle of the Roses.
Oh, God, yeah, of course. I studied that in history as well.
Mm-hmm. And anyone from Lancashire will say that it's anything west of the Pennines is Lancashire, and then they don't step over the east.
Well, I'll tell you that's something that obviously TPE go between the two. So
The north starts in Inverness.
That's a bit weird.
that's a bit.
That's Scotland for a
that is-
start.
Yeah,
Exactly.
gotta say.
I think the most northern point for our country would be Berwick. Berwick upon Tweed.
Yes. Yes, actually, do we need to bring a bit of flying Southerner stream thing into this?
No.
I wonder. Rex
jokes?
might know what I'm on
No.
about.
No, please spare us. I think we're
For
good
those
tonight.
who- No. And for those who are completely oblivious to what I'm on about, I do a segment in my streams called Dad Joke Central, which is basically I get people to put jokes in the chat, and then I write, and then me and
This
if
is-
I have a
this-
co-host.
This is where I put my salad down and I go to Discord and go user volume 0.
Oh, I was going to say end stream, but oh, fair enough.
What, stop streaming on OBS?
Yeah, just stop it.
Yes, but yes, seeing as the guys have asked not to, we won't do it. That's fine.
I mean, hits for your dad jokes, that's fine, but we won't rate them.
That's
I tell you what,
fair.
we are rating this bloody formation. This is fantastic.
It
Yeah,
is,
it's
yeah.
really cool.
Good.
Might actually try and make that.
You
It's a
can't
good
make it in the designer. You have to couple them up in free range.
Are the
Can't make 'em
formation
in
designer? I forgot about that.
Formation designer.
Yeah,
They're
it
not
doesn't
working
let,
formation designer like.
no, it doesn't let you put the You can do the 20 and the 37, but you can't
Yeah.
put the
Not
375 on.
375. Ah, okay. So I probably just do it where the formation is the 20 and the 37, and then I just
Oh.
put on the at the end.
Who the bloody hell's just done that?
Sorry. That's what I did. The 20 and the 37 spawning together.
Now,
Is that way you definitely know they're working as a pair as well?
Unless he thought it started raining where I was there.
I'm going to say, going back to the north-south divide thing, anyone from London, i.e., like the likes of the British Ace, Southerner, you may agree with this, would say the north starts anywhere north of Watford.
No, I don't
What-
actually. I go with Birmingham. Believe it or not.
You'd say Birmingham is in the north.
No, I'd say Birmingham is where the point is. In my
See-
honest opinion.
No, because Birmingham's not south. In my opinion, Birmingham doesn't fall into south. That's what for me, why I say there's no such thing as a north-south divide, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
like Birmingham's not neither north nor south, because the north doesn't want to claim it and the south doesn't want to claim it. It's in its own little thing.
I mean, it's
Hey.
Birmingham. What do you expect?
Play-
Watford Gap
play
Services,
smart
there you go, from
gaming.
Christina.
Oh, yes, sir. There you go. Play smart gaming as hit us with a joke.
Go on.
What do you get if you cross a train with a dog?
Oh dear.
A Chihuahua.
A chihuahua?
That's disgraceful. That's more disgraceful than this falafel I'm eating.
That's time out worthy.
Mm.
Jam ban, I think.
What kind of
We need
train?
a
I like this
Javelin.
one though. He's redeemed himself a bit here. What kind of train
Yeah.
eats too much? A choo-choo train. I rate that one. That's good.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I normally wouldn't, but okay.
I'm just logging into my source for dad jokes.
Oh, we've started him off now.
Yeah.
Thank goodness Harry's not here, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, that would be a cool idea for next time if we could get one of the DTG community team to come in and join us. That would be fun.
Well, the thing is,
Cool, actually.
with this particular relay, we had a lot of technical issues.
Yeah.
Due to my end. So I was a bit wary of like promoting this too much, just in case we had any hiccups. And
Yeah.
the only hiccup we've had thus far is Southerner, so we know who to be wary of in future. So, so I think next time we do this, it should be okay. I think the bandwidth situation's actually all right so far. I mean, we've been doing this for 2 hours and we've had little issue. So hopefully.
Anyways, I have a dad joke if you guys are ready for it.
Hit us with it.
Did you hear about the guy who collapsed trying to climb Mount Everest?
Oh god, here we go.
Authorities just found him laying there.
No, tumbleweed. No, you can't force the drums on us. You can't force the drums on us. It don't work like that.
Hey,
No.
and it's Trade Simulator Drivers appeared in chat. Hey, Paul, why don't you come join us over here if you want to, of course.
Bloody hell! The timing on that, Paul. Your segment's about to start in a mile's time.
Yes.
That's
Well, let's
incredible.
go to do first.
Okay, welcome in, Paul.
Oh, you got
Hey,
one
Paul,
couple
you're right,
first.
buddy.
Yeah.
It's 6 o'clock in the morning for the lad.
Paul, I've got a question for you.
Oh, they wouldn't be up at that time.
So if casual is on now, you need me on earlier. Well, you need to be on in 10 minutes. But my question was to you. I know your segment's got commentary in it, but obviously because we're going to be chatting in chat, do you want me to turn it down? Do you want me to play it? Like, is there anything funny that you want to point out at any point, or do you want to just come in and chat?
Yeah.
That's a good potato.
To the dark side.
There we go. Play Smart Gaming's just put, boss, you're the worst train driver ever. How many have you derailed this year? Driver says, I'm not sure, it's hard to keep track.
Oh dear.
Come on.
We discussed this, Paul,
Yeah.
didn't we? That about the timing. How wrong are we? Are we wrong by like a whole hour forward or back? He's putting his undies on. Do you want me to, Paul? Do you want me to still play your pre-recorded segment, or do you want to just do it live? We can wait. We can wait 5 minutes if you want to still do it live. Leave the sound on. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. So, here we go.
There's the Oh, I might be in the wrong.
The only
channel.
thing is, we can't hear the audio of the video for some reason. So we'll hear it on stream, but we
Okay.
don't know whether we're going to be talking over it or not.
Okay, so
did you
yeah,
download- Did you turn on
Train
OBS
Simulator
One?
Driver segment was supposed to be like half an hour ago.
Yes. That was due to a southerner who PC had a problem, shall we say.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we're also delayed. Yeah, we're delayed because of Southerner.
Yes. The 2103 Southeastern service to Dover is currently delayed by approximately 30 minutes. This is due to a fault with the Southerner's PC.
Oh dear.
Yes.
Go with the
Everything's
preview.
final
recorded.
draft.
Apparently
Passengers
it
are
says go
reminded
with-
that delay and
Oh,
repay is not available on this service.
peeps. Shh. Frash. We need to listen to the Frash. I'm gonna just hold on.
What to do because I might fly through the station.
Slow it right down and do another bit of Frash.
Okay.
I've turned it right up.
Sorry that obviously once I'm back in the job.
Oh, fresh again, fresh again.
Oh, I'm back. Hey.
Welcome back. We listened to a bit of 20 and 37 thrash. There we go. Beautiful.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Just to catch you up, my PC decided to delay the stream by about 20 minutes, half an hour.
Okay. Yeah, I saw it. I had the stream running in the background, so I saw
Yes.
the pause screen up a couple of times.
Yeah, we can blame Southerner for that.
Yeah.
But your segment will be in around about, I'd say around about 45 minutes.
All right. All good.
Yes. You can blame me for this one. I will
Well-
say though that once I'm back in paid employment, I'm potentially going to be doing some upgrades to the beast this year.
All right.
At some point.
I don't
basically,
feel the need to blame anyone, so all good.
All good.
It's alright, Tiger. We'll do the blaming for you. Southerner, sort it out.
You want to give me about how much it is? How much DDR5 costs these days in order to try and sort this?
Do you know when you go on a treadmill? Do you know what you do? You jog on.
Oh.
There we go.
All in
Right
jest, of course.
Okay. Apparently, Train Simulator Drivers PC is booting up as we speak.
Nice. I
So-
think we're still playing his pre-recorded segment, which
Yeah.
he has got audio on his, but obviously we still need to commentate for about 40 minutes. So hopefully we don't clash too much. But you'll hear his audio. If you want to hear it completely uninterrupted from our voices, I think he is about to showcase it live. I think. Possibly.
Maybe.
I'm not sure. I've not checked. I should have checked this. He might have already done this segment. In which case,
Right, guys, I will be back in about 2 minutes. Because as soon as I had the first slot, I need to quickly disappear because how do I put this? P&B.
PMB. What the hell's that?
Uh,
I don't know. I don't know what
Shite.
I don't know what PMB means.
In the shite.
Personal needs break.
Oh, okay, right. You can say you need to go to the toilet. We're all friends here.
Still until Paul's in.
I've been for 3 personal need breaks. Are you all enjoying this, peeps? You see something doesn't look right, contact staff. Speak to staff or text the British Transport Police 61016. Now this is going to be quite cool because the way you've pulled this off, hopefully, when we do Paul's segment, it will all link up very nicely. Plenty of interest in here as well. Much appreciate that. We've had peaked 50 viewers at one point, which is really incredible. So thank you everyone for coming in and showing your support, and hopefully we can do more things like this in future.
Hopefully, yeah.
Now we know it kind of works a bit better. You know, we're halfway through almost. It's doing all right.
Yeah. Just a half an hour delay.
To be fair, they are provisional timings, and we're
They are,
still.
yes.
To be fair, like we've got Paul's segment still starting in the 2100. Like we're not an hour delayed. It's like not completely knocked out. We've said to about midnight, so that gives us plenty of time.
It does, yeah.
Right, are you still going forward?
Oh, let me just.
Are you going to couple back up to the 375?
No, you can't. You need the 37 on. I'm going in this yard here.
All right, okay, got you.
I see, yeah. Tell you what, the way that you've done it, that's actually pretty cool.
Didn't even
I-
test any of this here as well.
Well, it's funny because that yard you're going into there,
Mm.
if you could have pulled could have pulled the 37 into it, would have worked really nicely.
Oh, is that where?
Yeah.
Ah, I told him to leave it on.
That's fine. I think he shows a horse first, so it's fine.
Yes. Oh yeah, Richard. You know when you popped the post on Instagram about this earlier,
Yeah.
you actually mentioned the brand new Flying 7-Man Instagram account.
Oh, self promo. Oh, what a way to do a self promo.
Shameless that one.
Did it actually tag you in it?
Yeah.
That's cool. And this is where I'm hoping it's not tagged
we
in one at
have
random.
been joined by, and Paul's joined us. Hello.
Hello, Paul.
Hello.
You can't hear him though. Paul.
I said hello, Paul, and then Tiger said hello, and I was like, that's not Paul.
Yeah,
I was going to say bloody hell, he's lost his
away, but I thought we are.
someone.
There was the bing of someone joining.
I am here.
Oh,
Yes.
there he is. There he
So
is.
the hello was not in vain.
But I went off. I started it and went off to get my coffee. Now I'm
Oh.
finding my glasses.
So, good morning, Paul. How is winter treating you?
What's so good about it?
Some people love winter.
At least I know what a meth addict feels like these days.
So, with your segment, Paul, obviously it's pre-recorded. Do you want me to
Yeah.
keep do you want me to keep the volume up? Still.
Yeah. People want to hear the trains, man.
Yeah.
We can still talk shit.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm just because Joe Early did a. I don't know if you saw it, but he managed to do 20 minutes of literally non-commentary, and his face cam was on, so he was able to just keep a straight face and like pretend like it was live. It was brilliant acting. Honestly, the acting I really rate.
Yeah. Oh well.
Well, so if you've to get you back up to speed, Paul, we've had Southerner absolutely kill his computer with trying to stream to two places at once. Absolutely.
He did that last time.
Yeah. He blew his computer up. So
Yeah, I need to upgrade it at some point when
Is
the
that-
DDR5 prices come down.
is that you done now, Casual?
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't think to ask. Right, so let's quickly do changing of the drivers. Let's do that. I will close down the stream. Obviously, casual stream. Are you okay to stop sharing your screen a second?
I'll give you some pause music then.
Oh yeah. Oh no! 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 Oh! Oh God's
I
sake!
will admit, you missed this, but I absolutely got them earlier with a RichyRail.
Oh
So-
dear!
What I did was, you know, like how you can have, you know how you can build custom scenarios in Train Simulator Classic?
Mm-hmm.
Well, basically what I did was, I set the briefing text and the F1 window to the course that I'm going to give you up.
Oh
So it's
dear!
certainly there.
Right, hopefully
Excellent.
he should. Oh, I haven't. Hold on. I've not done the text yet. Apparently, Paul is train simulator driver. So let me just do train sim.
You can say just some knob from Australia if you want.
That wouldn't fit in the script in the thing, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. I've not left.
Yes,
I've not
see,
left. Not left enough space for that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to
Oh, I
change
see.
your sound source because you're getting extraneous noise from me because it's picked up the wrong mic.
I was thinking why it was so
Oh.
loud.
Yeah. Oh,
That's fine,
and
let me
seeing
do-
as it's a pool thing, we could do this.
Well, no, Southerner. You know what's really funny about that? Watch the
Yeah.
stream now. Watch the stream now. What's so funny that you've done that is because if we unmute it, we won't hear it because it's just broadcasting to the thing. That's the only issue is that you can't hear the thing,
Righto,
But
casual
he's
should be
chatting-
off the
he's
other
chatting
end
away.
by now, so let's get this unit ready.
and then eventually you hear it on the
Just come
YouTube
around
side.
here and put the coupler up for a start. because we're going to need that one.
I don't know how to do it so
don't
I
know how
can
that
hear
stays
it.
up there, but
Which is a
you
bit
know.
weird.
Let's dive into
on
the
OBS
cab
audio
and
sources,
get
if
set up
you
and get
go
ready to
to the
go.
properties
So
and
first
that.
up, we will do the master key because I think you can only do this one standing up.
You could just
And
listen to
we
your
better
stream,
turn
just
on
don't let it get into your mixer.
AWS
I don't wanna
change
break
lever
this,
and
so-
put TPWS into normal.
How do I
Headlights.
do it so that a media source actually
tail
comes out
lights
of
are already off on this
the
one.
speak-
That's
like,
handy.
out of a different source?
And reverse set of forwards. And
To be
let's
fair,
set
you might need to
ourselves a
install
little
some of the old
path.
Auto wavelength software to do
Now
that.
we're going to have to go right past
or
that
something like
set.
that. I mean, I use voice
Down to here.
but I know Paul uses Elgato wavelength.
And hopefully we'll get a signal. We
You
have.
voice meter. You're playing with your banana.
And let's get
A
going.
potato, actually.
I think that'll be fine. It's fine. Hopefully. Oh, I almost pressed stop streaming. We're still going up. I almost
Why
pressed
have I
stop
got a
streaming.
fault
Hopefully he's
icon?
all good. You can hear him.
But the stupid thing is, I've managed to
Okay,
max out
let's
the
try that
software
again.
channels on my virtual inputs on my voice
Oh, it's 'cause
meter
the brakes are on.
potato.
You can
get
buy more.
free
It's
with
not a
it.
fault at all.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
you can
problem
buy
between
more.
the chair and the keyboard.
You can have as
No,
many
I've
as
got
you
the
want.
max. I've got them. I've got
There
the
we
maximum
go.
amount they can have within the software.
Lovely. This is better.
So you're watching me be an idiot right now.
Well, what's quite funny is that
Look at the big
what
mighty
you've
rail
done
phoenix and all
is
that
you've done the
smoke.
exact same thing
Uh-oh,
as what
she found us.
he pulled up a Greta.
She found us.
He did the exact same thing as what Casual did. He brought the ROG into that siding.
Well, that's because we talked to each other last night.
Oh, I see. Right, okay. So now somehow the 375 has magically gone into the side, gone into the passing loop.
Oh, you bastard, Paul. What are you doing? It's on the,
What a surprise, I'm going too quick. Yellow signal, which we've just acknowledged.
Oh well, no one would notice.
Yeah, because I've got my audio configuration set up for.
I tried to start out in the other loop.
And we should be able to just stop here in the tunnel.
Jason's put no. Oh yeah. Good roll. You still here,
Should
Jason?
do. Now,
Yes, I'm
hopefully,
Oh, okay. You went quiet.
hopefully we can set a path back to
Tasty.
the
So you can
consist that we want to
commentate
pick up.
over your commentating of what's going on here.
Well, I could, but they can just listen to me too.
Promising. Let's just have a quick look out the back here.
I tried to
There's
start
no
in that other
signals,
loop,
which is
but
fantastic.
for
Alright,
whatever
let's
reason,
get
the
it set
signaling
up.
system will not let you do it.
Okay. Actually, here's the topic of the
Oh, some instrument lights would be handy, wouldn't it?
So you can get like these smart door locks, right? So basically, you can unlock and lock your house from your phone. Would you actually do it?
Nope.
Is the question.
Nope.
My neighbours have that. They unlock their door so we can go feed their dog because they're away.
I mean, for me, what's the harm in having a key?
Sure.
You know, you can buy a really expensive door lock, but you know, it's pretty easy to smash a window.
Points are set
Well, you
correctly.
make a good point.
It's probably a bit harder in the UK because you've got 2 panes of glass. We only rob one.
Yeah, double glazed windows, yeah.
Now, of course,
Mind you, your
Casual's
windows
just,
are only glued in, so you can just pull them out
winging
too.
his
At least
way up
ours
the
are nailed
line.
in.
Do you have a thing
We
called
might
double
see him
glazing?
parked up somewhere, we might not.
Yeah, we do, but it's not that popular here.
Of course, the heat.
Oh,
It's-
okay.
It's starting to get that way because houses have to be, as of
Safety stop.
July this year, I think, 9 Energy Star compliant.
And on we
one
go.
of the ways of doing that's double glazing.
Because the UK is so cold,
Kurt Plunk.
we've got a thing called
Right,
triple
still
glazing
full
now.
service application.
Oh, do we?
Back in the cab.
See,
That's more for noise,
obviously
isn't it?
where I live, we've got double glazing at the moment, so that might actually
And we
come
have
in
to
for
set
us.
ourselves
I
in
think
the
I've
right
got triple
course.
glazing.
And we have brake continuity. We're in step 2, and the train
UK's
is
not cold anyway.
recognised. Brilliant. All right,
Antarctica's
now let's set
cold.
ourselves a little
This is the
path to go
situation,
to
because it's getting warmer all the time.
Because that's where we're going.
Yeah.
How you doing,
You
Casper,
need
by
air
the way?
conditioning.
Way
Yeah,
up
we need
here
air
somewhere.
conditioning. How you doing, Lee? Welcome in.
All the way up here somewhere.
Yeah, Yeah,
Where's
it's currently
Strood? There it is, on the
11
corner,
degrees
isn't it?
C down here.
And I
So,
dare say
computer.
we'll probably run into this platform, I imagine. Strood,
Yeah,
what is in here?
As well.
That looks promising.
What's quite funny is
Let me load.
do that.
Let me load up my
really
weather
yanked.
website, which is hosted in China
So,
for my
let's
weather
watch
station, and I'll tell you
Go.
what
Did
it
I
is
put
here.
back in
Oh,
front?
yeah.
I'm not sure. I did.
Southerner.
Okay.
We're 1 degree warmer here.
Let's watch her go.
12 degrees.
If I can
Now, what
find
we
it.
should
Far, like,
have,
that's
actually, let me just
technically
check.
closer to the equator, didn't you?
Let's leave the brakes on.
Yeah, but
Let's
there's a
just
thing
make sure we
called
do actually have tail
the
lights
jet
on the
stream.
back. We do, brilliant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
that's
is.
true.
Don't get me
Now we
don't get
can
me
go.
started on geography. My God, I'll bore you with me geography.
Did you study geography, like?
I did, yeah.
Oh, cool.
That's why he's a penguin.
So, how much did you study geography? Do you have like a degree in it or something?
Mhm. I've got a university degree in it.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, my job's to do with geography.
Still dragging her brakes a little bit, but we've got
Those
plenty of
penguins like to go.
horsepower, so who cares?
Yeah, the ultimate and funny. The subject that I
Look at that, it
consistently
even says you're
failed
going
at university
Strood. How about
for
that?
3 years is actually my job.
Is it a case of it's not who you know? No, it's not what you know. It's who you know.
Let's get the window open so we can hear that glorious
No, I just got
thrash.
better at it. The weather station doesn't want to talk to me. I might actually have to get up and go and look at it. Hang on, I'll go and do that.
By the way,
But hang on a second. Oh, sorry.
what's the
Won't take us
audio
very
like?
long to get to
Just
Strood,
like
of
try to mess
course.
around with audio bits to make sure it works nicely.
We could stop at every station just for the heck of it.
This boiled egg's a bit interesting. Yes, I'm still scranning.
In fact,
But
why
hang
don't
on,
we do
Ricky,
that?
isn't your job to do the penguins or something?
Might be a bit late for this one, but we'll see how we go.
It's 9 degrees outside and 18 inside right now.
Yeah, I think
9
we're
So
way
it's like
late
the
for
middle of
this
summer
one.
for you.
That's actually quite cold.
9
The
degrees,
electric
yeah.
thing will be
Don't you have quite a bit of a microphone?
I don't think I've ever tried.
No, not really. It'll be
Thinks it
25
can, but
today.
it can't by the looks of it.
Ah, see, there you go.
Looks like it can.
This time of year we have warm days but cold nights,
No, can't
which
do
is
it.
good. Apparently it's Freddie's birthday
All right,
tomorrow.
then.
Happy birthday, Freddie.
No, technically, Freddie, for Paul,
Let the
it
brakes
is your
come off a bit.
birthday.
This is true, I
And
live
away
in
we
the
go.
future.
Brakes are
So,
getting
that
That reminds me,
slowly,
did I win the lotto last night?
Slowly, don't want to give it too many revs.
I need to know.
But we can do a proper
I doubt
thrush
it because they
departure,
haven't
of course.
rung me.
Let's get up a bit so we can
They still ring you
actually see
here.
it.
How old fashioned's
Is
that?
that touching the bridge?
I've never won the
Certainly
lottery,
looks
so I
like
don't know.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I won £100 last week.
How much?
100.
This is the first time hearing of this.
Yeah, I know what you're like.
You
Well,
could,
my account is $0, so no, I didn't win.
yes, you could buy 2,000
How
plastic
good
fellows
does that
now.
sound?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll behave now. We'll drive the
You
rest
guys
of
have
the trip
Freddos?
down
What?
Yeah, we have Freddos. It's
Sure
the-
do.
yeah, Freddos are the. So do you know when you bought them koalas?
Hmm.
I found them brilliant because I didn't realise they were a thing, and obviously it's a different shape, but the same idea.
You know,
So you've got a caramello Freddo.
want to
Yeah, we've got them.
yes. Although here's the thing.
Absorb the surroundings
I was looking on Amazon.
and the midway.
And I was chatting with Melbourne train guy, and we were talking about caramello koalas. I was like, "Can you get them in the UK?"
Who's coming to visit?
The answer is yes, you can. You can get them on
Oh,
Amazon next day delivery.
Why the
Sorry,
long
quick
face?
side note. Horse. This is the horse that
that's
he
a
was
nasty
looking
joke,
at.
isn't it?
What
All
about-
right, we'll keep on going here.
And started looking at horse. Horses actually move around in this route.
But
do
it
they?
looks
They
like
do,
there's,
yes.
The animation of
It's
the
only 7
sheep
miles to
move,
Strood,
the
so
horses that
have
is
to
way
string
the
this out
horse.
just a little bit.
Like no
So we
horse.
don't want to
that
get there
moves.
too quick.
Well, I wonder if the horse's name is Tesco.
As we run
And if
through
you
the
get the reference, you
delightful
know.
Midway Valley.
And horse.
I just wonder why the horse thinks it's a cat, because the first thing it did was show me its ass. Anybody that knows cats
don't make too
understands
much,
that.
eh?
Yeah,
on.
yeah,
How
very
rude.
much so. With the tail
Can
up
we
and all
turn it
sorts.
on?
Yep. I'm being friendly. Look at my bum hole.
No. Okay. There's an aggregate train sitting here on
Happy
our left.
birthday, Freddie, for tomorrow. Ian asks how old you are.
I am.
Happy
I'm
birthday,
seeing
Freddie,
my
for
bit now.
today.
Huh?
It is your birthday, Freddie, right now. in Australia.
Are we all ready?
3753
Happy
heading the other way.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
like real road signs.
birthday, dear
Are they real road signs?
Freddie.
We need to know.
Happy
are.
birthday to you. Come on, everyone. Hip hip.
Hey.
Hip hip.
Hooray.
Hip hip.
Hooray!
Okay, don't sound too disappointed to be here, guys.
Got the magic faulting zone.
Has anybody
Up
taken that
shortly,
that
so we'll just,
aggregates train out of the
speed
siding
down
back
a
there
little
yet?
for
I
that.
want to know if the gate's open. I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
to do
Casual knows all about this.
Yes.
People.
I remember me and Casual playing this route a day or two before it released, and he said to me, he was like, I've just gone past a freight train that's got a gate. I wonder if the gate locks. And the joy I heard, he was like, no way! Like, you lot hear his content, and he's very much relaxed.
The midway
Like,
flowing
when he
on
discovered
over
that,
to
he
our
was like a
right
kid in a
there.
candy shop, he really was.
Hmm.
He was like, no way, this is sick, this is brilliant, oh, I love this route. And he was, yeah, absolutely buzzing.
But you know
But
what the
is
coolest feature
it
of Red
worth
Vegas, though?
100 meg of a console's memory?
Yes.
Yes.
Runs
Although,
fine on my
we can all-
PlayStation.
We can all agree on what the best feature is in Medway, let's be honest.
Toilet.
Greta Thunberg.
Yes.
The Thunderbox.
The Thunderbox.
Mm.
Did you guys all see the thing I created?
No.
I would say, obviously, go look at it, but obviously, you right now, so,
Shame.
yeah.
Promo again.
They should go up, I would
Do you like the way I
Hey.
dragged this out running at freight speed, by the way?
Unless there's another train coming the other
I was
way,
wondering
which
why
is
it was
certainly
40 minutes
possible.
long.
No, there they go.
Because it's only about 6 miles.
Yeah. I got stuck at loads of reds as well, Paul. I did it on purpose, timed it to go behind the another service.
I got stuck at loads of reds because I found a 375 that goes the wrong bloody way.
Oh no.
It runs wrong rail.
Have a
Had to
yellow
kill it.
signal coming up here, which
You
is
meet it head on.
unexpected. But that's okay. We shall check out the map and we shall see what's going on. We are,
I
of
always
course,
like proving the
running in
gates work.
free roam, so you have to.
Do you know how many
expect
times
the
I've had PZB
unexpected.
attack me on German routes because I'm proving the gates
So just to
work?
make it safe, what I'll do is I'll stop in the platform up here
Have you ever been to Germany?
and
Paul?
we'll check out what's going on.
I have
Might be
not.
that there's some trains we need to wait
I'm
for.
surprised.
'cause
Do you know
there
what? With
are-
like your knowledge of like,
at least
I
one
don't know
crossing
why
point
knowledge
that we
is
have to go through,
wanting
so-
to trip, but like
We shall
it
see
seems like
what's
it'd
what.
be something that'd
Or it
interest
could
you.
just be casual up ahead playing funny buggers.
Yeah, but you'd never get
That
anywhere near
wouldn't
them.
happen. No.
Although potentially, because I do
Casual
actually
would
know
do
a couple of
that.
German train drivers, so it's
Hmm.
there would be
About the
possibilities, I
same way
suppose,
that
of
Ricky
sneaking
would
into
never
a cab.
fart in an
Where would you
enclosed
go in?
Because I may or may not have sneaked into a couple of cabs, both front and back of train, while I was in the UK, but I can't talk about that, so I won't.
If you were to go to Germany, where would you want to go?
I'd have to go and visit that steam railway that goes to the top of a mountain where there's nothing, just to say I had.
Mm.
I can't remember what it's called.
I'd personally like to go to Miniature Wonderland in Hamburg. That'd be really cool.
All right, now let's check out what's going on
Okay.
on the
Right, I
map.
would like to go in Germany.
So
now
we've
they're
got a
great.
yellow
Ooh,
up ahead.
good shout.
We've got our path all the way through, and there's the
Yeah,
red.
that's
And
a-
drive a train around it. I reckon I want to do the
It's rather a
Nürburgring with a
long
traction
block, that
engine.
one, so it's
Set the
possible there
slowest time
actually is
ever.
something out in front of us still. That
I'm
one's
seeing
red
loads
as
of people
well.
making AI train
We are
simulator
following a
6
stopping service, and that one's red
I've just
too,
found-
which
Oh,
is
yeah.
of
surprising.
the Chiltern main line, and someone's made a really good AI version of it.
Got red
Is that
all
your
the way,
Discord
so-
server?
It's what I found on Facebook.
Which is.
I think this is when I
there's a
discovered the
train sitting in
375.
there, and he's coming
'Cause all
out
my
at
signals are red.
8:31. And what time is it now?
See, all the way into Strood, the signals are red.
Why is he running on our track?
You should have changed tracks and gone the wrong way.
What a weird little unit.
No, I didn't. It is.
No,
Why
you
is
should
he
have gone the
running on
other
our
way.
track. Oh, he's going to cross over somewhere, I'm sure.
See, that
But because he doesn't
375
come
sitting in
out
the
for
platform there
ages
is going to
and
run
ages
wrong
and
rail.
ages,
I've
I
actually done that.
think
That
we might
exact
just have to
service,
make him go away
so
because
I
he's
think
in
you
my
could potentially
way.
blame it to be they in the 375.
So I
It's
think
always
he's
you.
just going to
I've
vanish,
been tonight.
This is true.
which means we should see some signals go green.
There we go.
There you go.
I
Have a look
hope.
at the Discord server.
But we'll start off.
Although I saw the Chilton one, I think it was in the Trains and World Community Facebook group.
That
Yeah,
signal still
that's
hasn't
where I
changed,
found
has
it.
it?
Yeah.
Bye-bye
Which I
train.
will say you should totally join, by the way.
I did delete that train, you know. Facebook? How 2000s? What's going on?
I only use
Just notice
Facebook.
that.
What
I only
is
use
going
Facebook
on?
for sharing memes.
I'm being completely
you guys-
honest.
There's nothing else.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
So we should be fine.
I was just gonna say, you guys might feel slightly
No,
odd
let's
when I
figure it
say
out.
this,
Never mind.
that we
It's fine. I
when
figured it out while I was going,
they
what's going
to the
on?
public. So you know how it went to the public in 2004?
That's okay.
Yeah.
Well, I was born the year after that, so
That's-
technically Facebook's been public longer than I'm gonna lie.
What day in 2004?
Things like February time.
Oh.
That-
Because I obviously I was like
that doesn't make
later
me
on
feel
in the
old
year
at
in
all, no.
2004 when I was born.
Well,
so.
you gotta. It won't make Paul feel old because he's older than the internet.
Well, you end up with another one in there now. I am. I actually worked on the first version of the internet for Australia.
There's the
Go
yellow.
figure. Now, you know what makes me
Wow.
feel old? The fact that the diesel engine that I went and drove on Friday at a railway is called a vintage engine, and it's actually 2 years younger than me.
Oh dear.
Means we may have another one to check out soon enough.
Yeah.
We
that's
worked
that's
out that on that engine were 153 years of railway experience between the three of
The
us.
joys of free roam.
So quick maths for
Let the
everyone.
weirdness
153
ensue.
divided by 3 is 51. An average of 51. So that must mean that
Those
was
two were older than me.
eh?
Those two were older than me.
See, this is where it confuses me now because how?
I've worked on a railway for 43 years. How funny is that?
Oh, I thought you were based on age. I was going to say, hold on a minute.
No, it's not based on age. It's based on experience.
Right. Okay.
Casper, am I talking about the Zigzag Steam Railway? No, I'm not. I was talking about the Mornington Tourist Railway.
I'd never seen that kind of trailer frame
But I've been to Zigzag,
in the UK before. I've only seen these.
and I'll
in
probably
the
go up there
US,
again because
so,
a mate of
I
mine's
was
just
quite
got the
curious
job
to
of
see
train
them
ops
on the road.
manager, so you know I'll have trains to play with.
Nice. Yeah. The flying stuff on the brain has just had an idea.
What?
No.
New thing quick.
So what I'm thinking is for
Richie,
another
gas him.
relay at some point, what
Just going to run at freight
what if we
speed.
did a German relay?
No, well,
Because technically we're not an
can't drive
electric
them.
multiple unit anymore.
Well, that is an idea. My other idea was another country for later on this year, but I don't want to talk too much about it now. I don't want to spoil it, but I think I've got a good idea for something later on this year. And
You're
it'll
going to do a
even
Japanese relay, and it'll take 17
Like,
hours.
some clutter and stuff like we saw back there with some
maybe
bags
not
of
Japan.
pallets and some
I do have
spare
another
sleepers.
idea. A Japanese one would be
see.
good. However, we could only do
So we
one
got
train. Well, whether it comes out at any point soon, we will only have one
That's an old nine.
Japanese train sim route.
I'm guessing this is a power
It's only
station up
using
here.
the
I've never
0
actually
to 3
gone and
months
looked. Every time I drive past it, I think
It's only just
Yeah,
though,
yeah,
so
it's a
for
power
me it
station.
feels like it's still 3 months away.
I'm just
Yeah.
reading back through the
Probably
chat
still
after I
is.
saw Jason's comment.
I
Sorry
think
to
we
hear you
should probably
had a
stop
bad
here
week
and
there,
do a bit
Lee
of a
Grant.
safety check of our train.
He had a bad week.
Yeah.
Isn't he retired? Footballer league, right?
Sorry to
His
hear.
nan passed.
Ah, sorry to hear that, Lee. Oh, I think you mentioned, didn't you mention in the previous stream a couple of days back? Sorry to hear that.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, dude.
But hopefully our chaos and
Because
carnage
where it's modeled.
can lift your spirit. Probably not the right, probably not the right phrase, but yeah. Hopefully we can cheer you up, and certainly, well, for example, Paul's chaos here with a wrong way train can hopefully cheer you up. Sim by the mile, you're close. Should I just say the idea here?
Anyway.
See what people think.
Yeah, go on if you want to.
I've posted on the wrong
So this year is the 250th anniversary, let's say, of America.
Let's get that up
The
to
USA was
step
founded
3
250 years ago.
and
It's a big deal
into
for America.
engine
There's going to be a lot of big events. And I'm thinking,
Let's go
obviously,
and
July
check it
4th,
out. Just
maybe
make
doing
sure
a Northeast
everything's
Corridor
safe and
relay,
secure.
because we've got a lot of sections in Train Sim World. We've got the filler sections in TSC,
Looks pretty good.
and I think it'd be
I'll
nice.
sit that one out.
Eh?
I'll sit that one out.
Just make
You
sure
like
there's
the
no
you like the
people in
Acela?
here.
You could run the Acela.
Not really.
And
And I
it's so
stick that
bloody
one out as
slow
well.
that it will take 2 days.
Well,
And
that's
of
fine.
course, the real
okay.
reason for coming in here was
I'll have to sit down.
Oh,
Sorry,
hold on,
sorry.
hold on.
Have
I've
any
got to quickly
scenario-
sidetrack here. Paul's going into the toilet. He's having a what is
Yeah.
it? A PMB, something like that.
everybody's got to go. Even
Well, you
people
can on
without
this rig.
legs. Mhm.
All
Even
I'll say
people
with
without
the
legs.
American
I-
one
I-
is that I
all
don't
got to go at
own
some point.
the American
Alrighty, all done.
content in Train Simulator.
There's no toilet paper, I notice. Steam sales on now, dude.
It's not
Working out
anymore.
with your
Finished the
finger.
other day.
No,
It's still on here.
not.
Is it?
Oh, really?
Didn't bother locking
It
because, you
is.
know. who
It
else
finished
would
on
notice
the
I
weekend.
forget to lock the door.
Oh,
Nothing's on sale here, so
It'd be funny if people got in, wouldn't it?
annoyingly.
Oh well, it'll be back.
Could do a
Do you know,
Chumble Wumba.
it's not the on the preview stream with the toilet. I think for this, I was just sad that Matt's face cam wasn't on because I'm told he didn't actually know the train had a dunny. Digital barn, I think. It would have been well worth it. Why is the windscreen
Yeah,
rubber
that would
moving?
have been a good moment.
Andrew said, "Do not look at the toilet." A bit late.
Just put a little bit of throttle on. It's always a bit late on
Now that
streaming
we've,
because I don't know if most of
cleared
the
the
world know
blockage,
it, but they're at least
right
20
to
seconds
go.
behind us.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I have upgraded my Wi-Fi.
We
and
call
it's only
that
like
having a
15
Tosca.
seconds I've timed it. So it's 5 seconds quicker than what it used to be.
Yeah. How's that Wi-Fi card of yours holding up, Richie?
It's holding.
We should start moving.
No, it seems to be good.
I mean, Sutton did something with
shortly,
technology
any
that actually
second
works.
now.
What?
It did take about
Any
5 days of
second
trial and
now.
error. I will give him that.
All right, let's give it some extra.
Yes, because basically
You
we
know
were
what's
trying to
going
figure
on?
out Richie's
I'm an
house's
idiot. That's what's
Ethernet
going on.
situation.
He's seen my loft.
I have seen his loft.
This time
He's,
for
he's had
sure.
a whole bloody house
Who
tour,
were?
his lad.
Well, I haven't been to the kitchen.
It's better.
No, you haven't.
He's not pissed in your toilet though, is he?
Oh, he hasn't. No, he
Once you
hasn't.
remove the idiot from the
How come you
equation,
have got
it
the
solves
you
itself.
have got the upper hand there?
Yes,
Yes.
it was in my hand. Yeah.
Off we go to
Yeah. Hopefully not too up.
Strood. You'd hope so, otherwise you'd be pissing on the floor.
He's seen this.
Isn't it?
He's seen the
Funny little
setup. He's seen
things.
everything.
I've been in the setup right now.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I also was the person who told Richie choose out his PC.
But have you done that really uncomfortable
Nice
thing
to
where
see
you've
a
taken a
person
shit in
sitting in that
someone else's
carriage.
house? Because
I
you know, no
know.
one really likes doing
Little
that.
pillboxes. I assume they're for signalling
Tell
apparatus.
you who chose my PC for me. Matt Pedalston
Oi, come back here.
told me to get this one.
Ah, it's a good one as well.
The pedals special.
Pedal steps.
Well, at least it doesn't require pedal power in order to make it work.
Yeah,
Oh,
got a
well, that's
little
what I'm
bit of a
doing.
gap
with the
now.
desk
Why
one.
did I laugh at that? Is my humour broken or something?
We'll
Yes. Get her going.
That
Very
went,
much.
that went over my head like my comb over.
Mhm.
You ain't got enough hair to comb over.
If there's a drum now,
Sifa Zwangsbremse.
Then try this little billabong here.
Well, where's Steve?
oh god,
That's where you steal a sheep if you're an Aussie. At the billabong.
dear me.
Yeah, for those of you who may not have seen, do you guys, Southerner might know, I did a stream on German content once, and I got Sifa penalty break like 7 times on that stream. So me and Sifa, yeah, there's no
Continue at
like
a freight
love lost.
speed.
I tried driving a DBBR 145. The first hour and a half was me learning the train. The second hour and a half was me being stung every single time.
Where's me drink?
I gave
Yeah.
it this.
Yes.
Yeah.
To be fair, 15 minutes of you learning the train bridge was basically you smashing wheels with hammers.
Yeah, it was a great
You know,
feature. It was a great
I
little
know,
feature.
it's really cool.
Yeah, this is
I
actually
just
a
don't have the
pre-recorded
145.
video.
Well, the 101, I don't have
Because
the
I
145.
remember
the issues we had last time of getting it all working.
Richie, you've reached 7.78k subscribers.
Have we?
I don't know how long ago that was though.
Oh, we have. Nice. Yeah, thank you very
I
much.
thought I'd
That's-
do
It's
Richie
just
a
I've just
little
gone across to
favour.
the tablet. It's just shut
And
up.
just
Nice
pre-recorded.
one. Thank you very much, people. 7.78k.
Yes,
That's pretty good.
That means we are.
You are actually catching up with me, you know that.
I know. I don't think I ever will. You are. You are.
No, you are. I
think
Leaps
you
and bounds
heard
ahead.
the YouTube
Nah,
comments
you're catching up with
pop
me.
then. But as
The thing
me
is,
and another
right,
person
I
explains
start
the
catching
highlights
up.
to
I
me.
start catching up, and then you have an absolute cracker of of growth. So then I get really close, and you're like, "Oh, nope." Shot up by 1,000. And it's happened a few times now. Like, there's been a few times where it happened where you'll make a short where I was getting close, and then it slowed. There was another time as well when it like we were around about like 2,000 or something subscribers off each other, and then you had that mega mad video, and then it happened again.
Oh, the one
with,
that went over a mil.
yeah, and then with
What
Thomas
is
stuff.
that doing these days?
With the Thomas stuff, you were around about 10. You were about 10.5k, and since then you've grown by like 1,000, more than 1,000 subscribers, and I've grown by about 500. So yours is just doubled. Like, and there's been a few times, and I can imagine it will get to a point where me and you will be on a similar sub count, and you'll have another mad video and then grow by like another 5k. It'll be a bit.
You know what's really
I'll
annoying?
make myself cough.
That video's gotten to 1,950,868 views. It hasn't cracked 2 million yet.
You know what everyone needs to do, don't you? Play it on repeat.
Bridge.
Repeat.
You know what that means? Gratuitous bridge shot.
What I find really
actually
funny is the growth thing. I don't know if anyone's ever seen anyone knows old school YouTube stuff, but did anyone ever watch the PewDiePie versus T series stuff? Because there were a thing where he sort of like he made this like beef up with this Indian TV channel that had like 100 million subscribers, or they were both approaching 100 million
It's only 3 miles
subscribers.
to go now,
And he
so
was
we've
like
got
calling them
just
out
a
and
little
stuff and
while
saying
to
like,
wait.
"Oh, they're going to overtake me," because he was the most
Not
subscribed
too
person
long.
at the time. And then in turn, by that happening, it grew T series, and it also grew his own channel, and they kept overtaking each other for like 6 months.
Yep.
And then T series were like, "Yep, nope," and I think it's got like 250 million subscribers now. And then Mr. Beast just came along and absolutely obliterated
I think this
everyone.
is one of the ones
Oh,
where the
yeah.
pedestrian
He's got like
signals
500 million subscribers, which is absolutely
change. Oh,
mental.
hello, someone's turned up.
It is, yeah. That's how he does it.
And one day we'll find out if the rumours about him are true.
What rumours?
Bring on the court case.
Yep, and that's
There's rumours
I'll
against
wait
him?
for the I'll wait for the court case. He's too risk. He'll
just
sue
my
me.
son wanted to know what I wanted to eat.
Whoa, this is news to me. What's this court case?
No, wait for the court case.
Oh, you'll have to DM me some info on that. I didn't even know that.
Ah, look at the
Oh,
lovely
dear.
Moya
I'm sad these
patterns
gates
in the
don't open.
anti-aliasing.
I want the gates to open.
So delightful.
Right,
hell?
whilst Paul is I was
Those
gonna
patterns
make a
do annoy
joke
me
about
because I
s-
know
strew-
they can be solved.
Stroll. Anyway,
How do I know
as
they
he
can be solved?
trundles along, I'm
Because
going to
another game running in the same engine
Be right back.
solved it.
Keep your mic on.
They had them and
Oh no, because
I
you'll think
whined
it's
about them and they made them go away.
Exactly. Keep it on, boy.
So we continue.
Well,
our
you lot will hear me. The
towards
stream won't.
Strood.
Like if I mute
So
now,
we go past the beaching area. Large piles of money. Because anybody that's ever owned a boat knows that. Boat is basically a hole in the water that you put money in. Ooh, pterodactyls. Excellent.
So if he keeps his mic on, we should record it and put it in a soundboard, right?
Yellow.
Ah, thank you, Pizza and Fanta, for donating £0.99 to Richie.
Oh, I didn't know Richie could actually have something. Oh,
It's
that's
cool.
cool.
But it's not
Yeah,
me.
he's
It's got
monetized.
legs.
Yep.
Oh,
So,
I
what-
see.
so Richie gets a donation, right? And goes and has a crap.
Yes, I do.
So
No, I
does he
don't.
do that every time he gets a donation?
Yes, I do. No, I
Maybe
don't.
splitting that donation.
I
Yeah,
can't
go for it,
imagine what
actually.
happens if he gets like a dozen donations at once.
Yeah.
Does it in his pants.
Honestly, yeah, there was one time where basically I've
Slow
got
down
like a
again
tip
for our
link in my
yellow.
YouTube description. And
Yeah, I just
it
thought of.
would have-
It's probably a
Yeah.
little bit too slow though.
Why are her
isn't it?
legs up like that?
Another little
That's a
magic.
good
He's not
question.
sitting
As we
flat.
come into the
But anyway, go on.
Technically,
industrial
yes.
area.
I was just saying that
shopping
basically I've got
area.
like TikTok gifts as well as the stream elements tip, and basically the alert didn't stop going off for 5 minutes because a friend of mine decided to jump in and completely spam the heck out of it.
Yep.
How did a graffiti person reach
Just
up
like,
there?
"Fuck you!"
And you just know that's a dick and balls underneath that, don't you? Yep.
Yeah, I know someone who plays a sound every time they get a payment come through, and
Oh,
I was sending
it's
him 1
slow
cent every minute
fix.
for an
When
hour.
I first saw that, I thought it was slow FK, and I was
It's
thinking
necessary.
that might be something else. And of course, we've got the Firefly Tavern.
Yep, they're covered up dick and balls.
I think this yellow is just for the approach into Strood.
Yeah, I would play one, but actually
I'm
no,
hoping.
I can do it. Right.
Should we check them out? Of course we shouldn't, but we will anyway.
So has anybody
Yes,
else read that
it's just
sign the way I
approach
did?
into
Because from a
Strood,
distance
there's
it
nothing
looks
to
like
worry
slow
about.
FK.
So we can speed up a little then.
Okay.
Let's make some
I reckon that's
bridges.
deliberate. They've done that in the LODs.
Yeah.
Have a look on the replay on the stream.
Smoke signal time.
I finished my coffee and my tea now. What am I going to do?
Back in the
Bretters. Looks like
Oh!
it's only coming out of one stack though, doesn't it? Maybe it's the angle or
I'll
something.
never have to make you right.
No, it's only coming out of one
She's
stack.
asleep, mate. If I woke her up, she'd punch me.
Oh well. That'll do anyway.
Okay.
We've got our approach to Strood coming up.
Remember, I'm married to a
We
Greek.
have a red.
They're cute, they're lovable, but they have zero subtlety.
I wasn't expecting.
And when
a
you
red
mix that with an
before
Aussie,
Strood.
it just gets worse.
Fair enough.
We shall stop for the red.
See the
and we
part
shall
we're
have a
looking at
look
the shopping
and see what's going on.
sign with the
There's
apex
some
on it
shenanigans, I'm sure.
and the underground subs.
Like an appropriate speed to just crawl up there now.
Anybody seen the posh coaster?
No.
So, I think is it Maidstone or somewhere like that. You got like a sign, and instead of Costa, it's Coaster, which I find that quite funny, to be fair.
It's like English Starbucks. The coffee's kind of shit,
But
but
we also
everybody's
have
happy to pay a lot for it.
Do we have to delete
Yeah.
something else?
We have Starbucks here too, but
Maybe.
they've recently adapted to being Australian,
We've taken a while, so there
They
might
were-
be
they
another
were failing here.
375 there.
and they've
375
opened up a whole new
station
chain of
three.
drive-through
like the one
ones.
we're towing.
And
'Cause
how
they
it's
figured out
Starbucks
it's
doing
definitely
in
before the
Australia now.
station.
I don't know, but they've clearly spent a lot of money recently. They've even changed roads so that they get exits and entrances onto the roads.
Fair enough.
They've spent on really major roads too, on the big commuting roads. They've spent a lot of cash, so we'll see what
We
happens.
could sit here and wait for it and just
Oh,
banter.
that's a
I
big
reckon-
gamble if you ask me. But
But,
I reckon
you know,
they'll
if
just
they
fail
think
and
it's-
somebody else will
Richie would
take the
have me
shop.
in here if I did that.
well, if it fails, then that's a lot of money wasted on nothing, really, isn't it?
Yep. They're competing
Yeah,
with
we do a
McCafe.
gratuitous bridge shot on the way to
Oh,
red.
I
we
see.
do.
That's probably why they've made such a big gamble then.
Because I don't know if you know, but yes, McDonald's is American, but McCafe actually started here. And some of our
That's a
McDonald's,
short
they don't
train.
actually
What
do
could go
burgers
wrong?
anymore. They only do coffee.
It'll be fine.
Fair enough.
That's weird.
Perfectly
Cool.
okay.
Well, they make more money doing
Might
coffee
wanna put
and
the brakes on
toasties
that.
and shit than they do
Really?
making burgers.
Yep.
So they've
Sure.
decided to just go with the
Yeah.
coffee stuff instead.
There's another bridge though.
Yeah, they're only a McCafe now.
That is actually quite smart, to be fair. I mean, they know what works, so
This time we
why
can
don't they
stop
just
on the
stick to
bridge.
what works? I like the idea.
Well, that and they don't have to pay any licensing fees for the burger names to America.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah. Hello again.
Richie, you got a really nice comment on the chat for you there. Well, two actually.
Magnificent. All right. Let's.
I'm sad you didn't leave your mic on,
bit of a
Richie, because I set up
look-see.
to record it.
Oh,
and that's
there's a
going to make
train
a sound bite.
leaving.
Oh no! Well,
I think we'll be okay at the
I
moment because there's a
instead
train
of
that's
going
just
for
nicking off.
a 1. I
So
went for a
think
2.
we'll be fine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just a moment.
Anyway,
ago.
I can
In
see that
fact,
we've had a
let's,
donation from Pizza and Fanta, so massive,
brakes
massive thank you
releasing. They
for the
do take
donation.
us
Much
to mid
appreciated.
July.
How much is
No,
that each?
Burger
There's,
King-
there's 6 of us, so how much is that each? 99p.
See that change.
Divided by
I'll
6.
do the-
Otherwise, we shall have to.
We will get a Freddo each. Hey, yeah, nice.
Freddo's all round.
Freddo's all round. Thank you.
Pizza and Fanta asked a question: didn't Burger King fail in Australia? No, they got sued out of existence because there's a
they are
company
starting
called
to
Hungry
roll on the
Jack's which
slope.
bought the Burger King franchise for Australia, but they've never used the name Burger King. And then when Burger King opened up here about
Nothing
10
ever
years
rolled
ago,
towards a red
Hungry
or
Jack's sued them.
anything. No, no one
I heard
does
about
that.
that.
If we're
Yeah, so
talking
Hungry
about
Jack's is
companies-
basically Burger King.
Ah, right.
Yes. If we're talking about companies suing companies,
Mhm.
have you heard about the story between Apple and the Beatles?
Yes.
Alright,
But
let's
you
have
can
a
say
look
it.
and see
Yeah,
why
like
we
that.
can't go
Yeah, so
ahead.
long story short,
As someone makes a
basically,
magnificent
obviously-
amount of noise.
long,
Where
the
are you
Beatles,
going?
Rice company was called Apple
Junction to
Corp or
Eastleigh
something
Yard.
Like that. It was-
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Going into my platform.
yeah, and then Apple was originally kind of the Apple Computer Company. Now, basically, Apple, of course, was
Maybe you
founded
are.
before then, so they tried to do a trademark.
So
Oh,
just
yeah,
just
that's
a
the
quick
crossover.
note. Who it sounds like someone's rubbing one out. Who is?
Not on the level, so
That was
should
really
matter.
disturbing.
It's not fine. That would be remarkably funny, but no.
I wasn't. I was on mute, so not me.
It sounded so conspicuous. I was like, whoa, like this is.
The other platform, so that makes sense. Richie, I just want to know what you're listening to. There we go.
All I can hear is
I
like
didn't hear
if I can replicate this.
There's probably some train in
I don't know if you can hear that.
14 or 15 hours or something.
But it
that,
sounds
needs that on the platform, so
conspicuous
the dispatcher's
rustling.
gone, No, you can't have it.
Oh, I got it.
But the
I
fact that
got
you've
it,
just
yeah.
said, "Can you hear that?" alludes to the fact it's you.
It's the joys of running in free roam. Weird
Oh
things
my
happen.
god.
It's too early in the morning for things like that. Then. I suspect we're about to be treated.
Well,
to
in
the
about
size of
2.5 hours, it
shit.
will be for us as well. We had a number 3. Yeah, Jason.
Which one
I
will it
don't know why.
be?
Well, are you still in voice chat? That's a no.
Anyways, guys, seeing as I have a nice, very early start,
Getting
I've got my
nice and
alarm
close.
set at 6 o'clock in the morning. I am going to head off.
157.
As always,
Yeah, it's been great to have you on. Yeah, it's been great to have you on.
Yes.
And yeah, next time hopefully we can kill them
It'd be
gremlins.
funny if we went into that platform anyway.
Yes, I am going to.
That
probably
would be
spend tomorrow afternoon
hilarious,
once
it
I'm
would.
home, battling with this and trying to figure out what caused the problem. Because usually, if I'm streaming
Well,
on
this
with
is
OBS
pretty much my stretch
and-
coming to an end now.
and TikTok Live Studio,
There's a
it
Javelin
runs
as well.
completely fine.
Mm.
Very nice.
So it might have been that I've got to restart it. It might
Yeah.
be, or it could be something else entirely. So I need to have a look at the logs and see what's going on.
Now,
That's
who am I
fine.
handing over
It's
to? I've
fine.
actually
It
forgotten.
worked
Let me
eventually,
quickly
which is
check.
fine. I'm
Yeah,
glad it
yeah,
happened at the
lovely
start
shake.
because we've gone almost 3 hours now with
Just log into
nothing
the
too major.
cucumber.
So
That might sound funny,
yeah,
but
again,
it's very
awesome
true.
for having you on. Of course, if you've not
After
subscribed to the
me
Flying
is
Southerner, go and subscribe. Very
Tigerways,
close to
who's
200
going from
subscribers, so
Strood
go and show
to
some support.
Dartford. So there you
Yes,
go.
I have got to give a shout
Very
out to
good.
Southerner. As much as he's got some random dad jokes and can be giving us some random drum rolls, he is the reason why. There you go. He's the reason how he's helped get the streams back up because my Wi-Fi died. So if it weren't for his
Something out of
knowledge,
the ordinary.
we may not have been able to do this as
Like an
successful.
Aussie
So-
driving a ROG
Hopefully don't kill me.
57.
But there you
I
go.
think we'll just
That's
stop
fine.
here.
That's fine.
Good
And he's probably going to
stuff.
leave with a recrawl as
Anyway.
well.
Get it.
Yes.
Get it ready to knock
Well,
off.
actually, I don't have the button on my stream deck. Paul, can you do the honors?
So I don't think
please?
Tigerways is going to be taking a log, so
Beautiful.
sit here and watch this.
Beautiful.
Right, on that
Javelin
note, folks, I am going to head off. So good night.
So
See you
I shall
for the
sign
next
off at this point.
stream.
Everybody
Maybe. I don't know if I'll be in the
themselves,
next RichyRail
and I'll
stream.
hang
but I'll
around
definitely
in the
be,
chat for a while.
on my next one.
And have fun.
Nice
folks.
one.
This has
Yeah,
been
thank you
a
for coming in, and that also
interesting
times
little
perfectly for
way,
end of
and
Paul
we started
statement.
off
So
with Casual,
thank you,
who we
Paul,
took over
for
from
doing your
Javelin,
segment.
who brought this
There you
thing
go.
with
We
the
played
Class
again.
20, and then we get to take it out with
Right,
the
catch you later,
Class
Sumner.
7 Rail Phoenix.
Excellent.
Thank you guys.
So,
See you
I'm
later.
not sure what Tigerways will be driving.
night.
I guess we'll find out. Have fun.
Yeah, the
folks.
funny thing about
Enjoy
We Played
yourselves.
Again,
And see
Yeah.
you later.
it's actually B.
Remember to stay tuned though,
Is it?
because Tigerways is coming up. Bye.
Yeah, that's me talking.
Hold on.
played a game.
It happened twice there. Nice. Right, so let me do changing drivers. Awesome. That was good, that. So next is Tigerways. If you're still here.
I'm still here. I almost fell asleep, but I am still here. Well, I'm on my feet for 19 hours running, so it's not about the clock.
19 hours. Oh dear, are we gonna
Yes,
have
I got up at 4:30 to fix some stuff at the stables, and so I am running on, and now I'm here.
Hopefully we don't have any similar issues with CPUs dying, but I think the case of Southerner streaming to TikTok as well, which is also a massive resource hogger. I think that's probably why. Anyway, we should be now on with your script. We're on your screen now. You're doing Strood to Cannon Street. Well, you're doing Strood to Dartford. Is that right?
Yes, Dartford, because we can't go the
Well,
Woolwich line.
Well, this is
all
the
the
thing.
way
This
to
is the
Cannon.
interesting part about this, because we wanted trying to incorporate as much as trains to mods as we could. We could have done from Cannon Street, but obviously that would have then not included the Medway Valley.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
so feel free to introduce yourself and get driving whatever you're driving.
All right. Let's get started. The nice thing about this service is that we actually have to reverse our train out of Strood first, because we're sitting in the wrong track. Don't actually know how we got there, but we're definitely on the wrong track. Another nice thing about the network is that you actually don't have to get up to turn on the safety systems. Nevertheless, I always get up anyway. It has regenerative braking that can be switched on, and the working cruise control. Network is actually one of the best trains of the old era of trains in the world. in my
Yeah,
opinion.
this has got a bit of history as the 465. Oh, I see what you
So-
mean now. So you're going as if like we're going back towards Maidstone, but then you're going to change and go on the wrong way. Yeah, I see what you
have
mean
to
now.
go on the left track. I don't know, but there is probably no way to get over, and there's another train waiting here for us to clear the platform. So we have to reverse behind this signal, and
Yep.
then we can go across the crossover and sit on the platform 2, I think it is then.
Nice, that's cool.
So most probably we have someone sitting here calling the shots for us, because otherwise it's probably not legal to reverse the train. Just from the front.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, you'd have to switch cabs, I believe.
Yeah.
On my stream, I typically have an invented helper conductor called Hank, represented by external camera 3, who has to switch all the switches and do all the heavy shunting stuff. And he will be happy to guide us from the rear cab, I guess.
Go on, Hank. Right, come on, Hank. How good are you gonna do?
So,
Oda, welcome back. Are we doing well? Andrew, you just subscribed. I'm assuming you've just subscribed to Tigerways. Of course, if you've not subscribed, feel free to go do so. And then yeah.
thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
The tricky thing about the cruise control on the network is that it only works if you put your power brake handle in notch 4. Otherwise, it will always accelerate beyond.
Just another quick side mention as well, in terms of like social medias. You do Twitch as well, don't you, Tiger?
Yes, I usually stream on Twitch and then I put the streams as videos on YouTube. So I rarely do pre-recorded videos. Most of the time it's live, and then after I processed it a bit, it's going on YouTube.
That's quite cool that you do, because there's a few people that do train sim old stuff that do that as well.
So here's the signal. We have to get behind so that we can be let in again.
Oh, speeding up.
Yeah, this is when you turn off the speed at the cruise control. Then all of a sudden the train accelerates if you still have a power brake handle. Somewhere. This is why I set it to 10, even though I can go 15. In this section, did anything happen to my Discord?
No.
No, oh good.
No.
That was not. That Bing was not for me. That was somebody else leaving.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
casual.
it's casual.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, I think he's headed off.
He's headed off to bed.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm trying to cut. Like, I was going to say casually there. Obviously not. It is normally. It is approaching his bedtime. To be fair, though.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So he's just probably getting himself ready.
He's not mentioned anything to me yet. To be fair, he might have sometimes. At this time, his dog starts messing about.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
he
I
might
see.
have gone to sort
Yeah.
his dog. How you doing, Hornby
No,
man?
it's like
Hope you doing well.
So the other train came in. This is where we just sat at platform 1.
Mhm.
Now we're waiting
Oh,
for
I
the
see,
signal
yeah.
to clear. The signal should clear now soon-ish, and now it cleared. Actually, we can't properly
So
see it.
Sorry, which one are you on? You on Medway, or are you actually on Southeastern High Speed at this point?
Yes, I'm on Southeastern High Speed.
Yeah, because he's doing a
That's
Dartford
it.
service.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dartford's not on
Medway only goes
version.
as far as Gravesend.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And I always need a reminder appliance to unlock the driver's reminder appliance, because that is something that I always keep forgetting.
LMIA have some good models. What are they? Like model railways? So I think we should quickly turn a conversation, because because someone said Happy Easter, and of course this is the Easter special. We talked a little bit about chocolate, but what Easter eggs? Like, what's the best Easter egg people have got this year? Or if you were going to get an Easter egg, what one would you get?
So I've actually been allowed to have an Easter egg early, and I've got, well, I did have, because I've eaten it now, a red one and a Kit Kat Chunky, which is looking at me saying, "Eat me."
I do like a
I
Kit
had a
Kat Chunky.
Toblerone personally.
Oh, nice! I've got to ask Paul, right? Are Easter eggs in Australia same to what they are here? Just hollow, standard plain chocolate with a chocolate bar inside.
Yeah, normally.
It really upsets me.
We do have special ones though. I don't know if you have Cadbury cream eggs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got those. We also have cherry ripe eggs, which the whole thing's filled with cherry ripe.
Paul, do me a favour.
I love them, but I'm allergic to coconut, so I end up looking like a meth addict after I've eaten one.
Paul, I would love sincerely,
you're begging, aren't you?
Sincerely, for you to send me a cherry ripe Easter egg. It will make my day, because we've got a shop over here called B&M Bargains, and they have cherry ripes in them. They're about £1 a piece, and I absolutely love them. For a cherry, to describe what a cherry ripe is, it's basically a cherry flavored Bounty bar. Absolutely gorgeous. They're in B&M.
There's no cherry in them at all. It's just cherry flavored coconut shavings.
Yeah, and I am obsessed. Like whenever we go to B&M, Sham buys me a couple. I absolutely love them. I'd probably say they are my favourite chocolate bar, but they're obviously Australian, so we don't have many places that sell them. But the fact that there's an Easter egg, and when you say an egg, is in like a full-size Easter egg, or
Yeah.
that
I'll have to
sounds.
see if I can find
One of,
one
like,
for you
those
because you know it's
tiny
Easter
ones.
Sunday today, and these things tend to be sold out by today.
Hold on,
So I'll see if I can find you one.
let me. Will it keep until the special day? In a few months' time.
Yeah, it's chocolate.
Hold
What
on,
could go wrong?
hold on, let me have a
Chocolate can last up to a year.
cherry. I mean, funnily enough,
Chocolate can go completely white and still be edible. It's fine.
oh my god, wow. That looks absolutely fantastic. Like, yeah. Also,
Sorry if you
I've
had
just
notification.
heard someone have a ding.
Yeah, that was mine. Sorry. Just about to say sorry if you heard that.
No, it's all good. That looks absolutely gorgeous.
Because
It's all right.
every time I
was-
subscribe
was-
to someone, I do actually keep my notifications turned on, so I always get notified for when other people post and stuff.
You should set up your sound channel so that doesn't route through your sound system.
Well, to
Use
be fair,
different
I'm on a
channels.
laptop, so yeah.
You can still do that. You can still do it. The
I'm not
other
shut up.
day, I was in our company town hall with about 1,000 people, and for some reason they hadn't muted my mic, and they nearly always mute you when you come into these things. And then the Google Home thing went off and went, somebody's at the entryway doorbell, and everybody got to hear that.
Okay, I understand that, but yeah, I don't know how to really work anything PC related. I have to sometimes speak to the Flying Southerner.
Just going back to the whole cherry ripe thing, by the way. I've found the Easter egg, but it's still saying it's a hollow egg. Like the big egg, is it a big egg full of, or is it like a cream egg sized egg with cherry ripe in it?
Oh, Casual's back.
There's big ones.
Nice, Annie.
Sorry, let's go outside.
Welcome back, Casual. Were you sorting your dog?
Yeah, but it's I don't know about where you are. It's blowing a hoolie here. It's,
Yeah,
horrible.
there's an allotment behind me, and the gate keeps whacking open.
Yeah, this is why
As you guys have just talked about that, a big gust of wind has just gone past my house.
Sorry that on me.
I
You know,
left,
here, if you've
because I
gone
didn't know
to
if I was
sort your
gonna
dog,
make it back in
you're
time.
doing what Richie did.
Sort my dog.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Talking about wind, Tiger's just gone through the bomb hole.
Ah.
Um,
Yeah. This is what a camera that they stick in you after you turn 50 looks like.
With the random gap in it.
We hope not.
Go on, Casual. What were you saying?
I am gonna slip away though. I've got a few things to do before I go to bed.
Okay, no worries.
so-
Thank you for coming in and giving us some fantastic fresh action. Of course, if
Yeah,
you're not
so,
subscribed or not following Casual, go and follow Casual on the social medias. We do have a announcement, not today, but coming up. Me and Casual.
Very soon.
Very soon.
It was almost going to be today.
It was almost going to be
we
today,
need to-
but it needs some work.
Yeah.
But there is an announcement coming in the next few
It's big.
days that not even the other people in this voice chat know about. So,
Okay.
It's big.
yeah, it's going to be pretty decent. So it's something to, well, this will be a little reference for you, Casual. Something to look forward to. There you go.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I was trying to
I'm
figure out if I had a
excited
sound effect for big, but
too
I
as
don't.
well.
But yeah, that'll be an announcement probably back into the Easter weekend, maybe.
Yeah, most likely actually. Yeah.
So
If not tomorrow.
if not tomorrow. So stay tuned.
Okay.
Yeah. On that note,
So
see you later.
Till that a bit.
Right, so
Catch you later.
Have fun.
right, Casual.
Right, he's gone now. We can talk about him.
Well, I can't talk about the announcement because we're still live.
That's
It's not
true.
as though he'd ever look on the internet and listen to it later. No.
It will just look at that light switch again.
Yeah.
Pizza and Fantasy said Reese's egg. Someone said a Mike Ike bar. Cadbury's Dairy Milk and mini eggs. Easter eggs are your favourite, or a Yorkie Easter egg. I do like a Yorkie. Tiger, obviously this is your segment. Do you have Easter eggs? Do you eat Easter eggs? And if so, what's your go-to?
Yeah, we have Easter eggs a lot. We eat a lot of them actually. I think I prefer the one with, I don't know, what is the name in English for it? Blätter croquant.
No idea.
This is some crunchy stuff.
Oh,
So out of sugar and nuts and.
I'm trying to think now. Like a Snickers.
Yeah, but smaller. It's like a resin actually.
Oh.
Made out of sugar, nuts, and crunch.
Oh, I've never heard that before.
Like peanut brittle.
Yeah, a bit like that.
Yeah, that sounds a bit like it.
Yeah.
I just like the way really rude English words turn up as just normal language in German. It's so funny.
Jason likes Terry's chocolate orange.
Oh yes, the Terry's chocolate orange is pretty good.
Do
you know they always had the chocolate grapefruit and the chocolate lemon as well? Did you know that?
Oh no, I never heard of that.
Yeah, they still turn up in discount shops here every now and again, but I've never actually seen one for sale retail.
Do you know what I've got 2 this year, 2 Easter eggs, because I'm a fat bastard. I've got, so last few years I've had a Reese's Pieces. I love Reese's Pieces. I also like Biscoff, so like Biscoff Cadbury's, beautiful. But this year I've got, I'm trying to remind myself now, I've got a Rolo from Shan's mum, a Rolo egg, and then what was the one that Shan gave me now? I'm gonna kick myself. I think it's a Kit Kat one, but I think it's a crispy Kit Kat one.
Oh, is it the Kit Kat chunky one?
I think it may be. Yeah.
I've got the same one. I've got
Oh,
Kit Kat
nice.
chunky.
And then
I like
Shan,
Kit Kat chunky, to be fair.
and then Shan's got a mini egg one. She
Oh,
loves
that's
mini
lovely.
eggs.
Oh,
And she's
do you know
got-
what? Yeah.
She's got the Aero one.
Oh,
Yeah.
hero. Ooh.
Do you know, there's a fun fact for you, without revealing what industry I work in, but if you ever go to a sewage treatment plant, look in a thing called the aeration tank. You will never eat another aero bar ever again.
Oh no. I won't say that too loudly because she gets put off by the simplest of things.
Shit bubbles.
Oh.
Oh,
No.
no.
God's sake. Brilliant.
Please
I love
tell
it.
me Shanley's not watching the stream right now.
I think she's asleep, to be fair.
Oh, good.
I think she's tucked up in bed. I may have to go and treat myself to a midnight snack though. But you've mentioned cherry ripe now, and I'm a bit upset that I don't have any cherry ripes because I love them. I think they're absolutely fantastic.
Aw.
Do you know what else I really rated? The caramel koalas. Gorgeous.
They are pretty good.
For context, a caramel koala is basically like a caramel Freddo but shaped like a koala.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's.
So,
And-
so what you're saying is I should bring some more then?
Yeah,
yeah.
only just for us two to share, not to dump on the table like last time. Like, I want my own stash.
So Pizza and Fanta have mentioned that Lindor make good eggs. I've never seen an Easter egg by Lindor.
I have. I saw one. I saw it in
Yeah.
Morrison's because that's their clientele.
Ah, you see, I don't shop in Morrison's.
No, that's for the middle class. I only shop in Morrison's. I don't shop in Morrison's. I'm an Aldi guy, but
Yeah.
Morrison's is my nearest for like random bits. I also use their car park to go for a haircut.
Fair enough. To be fair though, I do shop at Sainsbury's. I will admit that.
Do you know what? Sainsbury's is a wannabe Morrison's because I worked in a Sainsbury's for about a
Yeah.
year. I worked on the.
Alright.
I used to work solely on the wine and the booze section, which was great because there was a thing called the booze cage, and I used to go in there and just see out my shift. I did work, but I'd always be sorting out the wine because basically in Sainsbury's they do a thing. This is not an advert by any means, but they do a thing called the wine stunt, which is basically every like at Easter and
It's a really
Christmas.
cunning stunt, that one.
Yeah, they do like if you buy 6 bottles of wine or more, you get 25% off the lot. So you get all the middle-aged women coming in and buying cases of wine.
Our supermarkets do that.
Yeah, and that was always
we
chaos.
Also have, we have the Australian invention, the goon bag.
See, now someone in the chat's going to say something about that, because to me and you, or maybe goon's a different thing, but to the youth of nowadays, a goon's something else.
Probably.
Well, I think
so. A cask
work
wine.
goon the same way as you guys do.
Yeah, if you take the bag out of the box of cask wine, it's called a goon.
Right.
So goon bag. You get pissed with it, and when you're finished, you blow it up and use it for a pillow.
Oh, like a box wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know they were invented in Australia? How funny is
No,
that?
I never knew that. That's quite interesting, actually.
How Australian, a way to get more alcohol.
I'm not a big wine fan myself, but yeah, when I did the stunts, there was also boxes of wines that like box wine would be sold as well. People would buy 6 boxes of box wine and get 25% off the lot.
Fair enough.
Yep. Do you give them a straw?
There was straws a few aisles over.
Or did they just suck it straight out of the box?
I've seen a few of them drink it straight out of the box.
In the 70s, it was a relatively popular pastime at Australian barbecues to hang a couple of goon bags from the clothesline, and people would just go up and drink out of them.
A bit like a piñata.
Yep.
Someone in the chat here goes to Tesco's and Iceland's food warehouse as well.
Iceland food warehouse is actually quite good.
Is it?
I can rate that.
See, I only have in Iceland where I live. I don't actually have
Iceland. The shop is a bit too expensive.
Yeah.
But the food warehouse is pretty decent. It's a bit like a bulk buy sort of situation, a bit like a Costco.
Yeah, Lots and Asda, because that's where I normally go.
I shall be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
I need more tea, and I'm going to do a Richie.
That was some awkward
so basically, what he's saying is he's going to make a cup of tea and have a shit.
Yeah, basically. But I was being subtle, unlike usual Aussies. I'll be back.
You can say it, that's fine. Enjoy. This is where he leaves his mic on now. It doesn't Matt Middleton.
I could do that. But I won't.
Oh, Jason's still here. I didn't realise.
I'm currently messaging.
I'm here. I'm just setting up in the background.
Oh yeah, you've got your next section, haven't you? Leon, how you doing? I'm just quickly messaging Shan because it's very windy. She's like, "There's a tree right outside the front of our house, and it's a bit of a It's not flimsy, but like it does rock about in the wind."
All right.
And she's just said to me, "Says what?" She was like, "What if it blows through the window?" And I've just turned around to her and said, "It won't. It'll hit the punto first."
The poor punter.
Might make the punto look nicer.
Yep, exactly.
Might do, yeah. Welcome in, Leon.
I've just got fresh insurance on that bloody thing as well. For someone said earlier on in the chat, are we still going? Yeah, and we've still got 3 more segments.
Yeah, because obviously Jason, mine, and then yours, Richie.
I reckon. Well, we've got until Tiger gets to. How long have you got left, Tiger? Around about 15 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
I only stop at green height and then it starts for it.
Oh, you on the fast service?
I think so.
Oh, mine's all stops.
Yes, we're jumping. What is that here? I don't know. Forgot what the names of the stops are here on the way. North Fleet and Swanscombe. We're not stopping. Maybe we're stopping at Stone Crossing. I'm not sure.
If you press T on the keyboard, it'll come up with you.
You're right. We're stopping at Stone Crossing.
Oh, you almost exited the game now. that would have been a disaster. Was that?
Yeah.
I thought I had an announcement now on the train. Do the 465s have the announcements now?
No, I don't think so. I've never
heard
heard
them.
of
I don't believe they do.
I do like the 465. You were alluding to earlier, this is old school Train Sim World, which it is. This was Train Sim World 2, am I right in saying?
Yeah.
It was?
Because like you were mentioning, I think, was it in your last stream, where the 465 came separately?
It was, yeah, initially it was separate.
Yeah, I remember that.
Which didn't you have the 375s doing all the 465 runs?
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
Because obviously they were layer substitutions, weren't they, at the time?
And a lot of people as well, a lot of people were a bit grumpy about the 465 being included, because they were like, well, we paid for a 465 and it's now included. So
yeah,
because it was because it was Train Sim World, it was like January, like it was about halfway through the Train Sim World. Well, at the time we thought, am I right in saying that? No, ignore me. It was halfway between Train Sim World 2 and Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour, so Train Sim World 2 had another year and a half left yet. So people were saying, well, we had to pay for this almost 2 years ago. Like, why have we have to pay for it again? I remember the absolute backlash that Southeastern High Speed Extended got, because obviously people forget. A lot of newer players don't know that Southeastern High Speed is a remaster.
Yeah, it is. Probably one of the first ones as well.
Tiger, got a question for you.
Yep.
Ben in the chat is asking, what's your head code?
Boys, my head code is 1 Bravo 85.
1 Bravo 85. There you go.
Nice. I'll put that in the chat for him.
Ah, thank you. The way I've got it set up is it slightly cuts off that left bit.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, the resolution of a YouTube video doesn't seem to fit in the box. And even if I made it full screen, it wouldn't fit. It's weird.
Strange.
It's quite strange, but I've managed to fit it in slightly. It also wouldn't give us enough screen on the right hand side for the little relay bit.
Actually, Takeaways, did you... Oh no, I don't think it'll work on Southeastern SB, would it?
What did I do?
I'm just thinking, you know, the GSM-R radio, if you just like quickly registered it, would it come up with 1 Bravo 85?
No, I don't think so. I don't think that works on this train here.
I think it does. So when they implemented GSM-R, if you press, I think if you just pressed on,
yeah,
I'll let you focus on stopping.
Yeah.
Is it the 0636 that you started with?
I can. Wait a second. Let me stop my train. Then I come back to you.
I think it is the 636. We've around about 5 minutes left. Yeah, it's around about that.
It would work out about right.
So sorry, what did you ask me about?
It was just somebody was asking in the chat if you started the service at 0636.
It is started at 6:38.
Yeah. 636. It says service start.
36. Yeah, you're right, guys. That's correct. There is a second one, like 1 hour or half an hour later, that stops at all the stations in between, but it is also with reversing out of Strood and going to Dartford. Not for Cannon Street, but I think for Charing Cross.
Yeah.
Question for people in the chat and in here. If we ever got a route going from Dartford, would you want it to, would you want it going to, because it splits off at Dartford, am I right in saying? And I think you can either go towards, like you say, Charing Cross or Cannon Street. So what would people want to see? Because it surprised me how close Dartford actually is to London. Because when I made that map, in fact, I'll pull up the map now very quickly just for reference. You can actually see in this map how close Dartford is. Like, we've pretty much kind of looped back on ourselves here. But the stretching towards Cannon Street's actually not that far. Like, it probably would be another 30 to 40 miles. Ah! Thames Pink.
Yes.
You know what would have been really funny if you managed to put a pink livery on that.
Well, the pink livery is now then. Well, it's also connecting to the Elizabeth line, right? At Woolwich, if you go on Dartford and towards Cannon Street, no?
Oh, I think you might be right. I don't know London that well, to be honest. So this is what I'm saying. When I discovered that Dartford weren't that far away. Yeah, it does go to Woolwich, Abbey Wood, and Woolwich, and then Greenwich, and into London Bridge. So yeah, Charing Cross would be quite cool. Where is Cannon Street?
London Cannon Street. Oh,
I don't actually know what that is.
Cannon Street is more like in the
Oh yeah, I think.
Yeah,
southeastern part of Great London. I could recommend one of my videos from about 2 weeks ago. I went through all the stations in London and what main lines connect to them.
What, like in real life, or is that like a TSC thing?
That's like
No, in Transfer World. Just
London Cannon Street's like southeast London. It's next to London Fenchurch Street.
Do you know what's funny about that? I've just looked on my map, and I've actually been to Cannon Street.
Yeah,
I've
near
actually,
London Bridge.
I've actually been into Cannon Street because when me and Shan went to London last year,
yeah,
we stayed in the dockyard. Is it the dockyards?
train's too long.
The docks bit. It's fine. That's a standard stop for me. It's all right. So yeah, we stayed in the docks area, and then we went to do an open top bus, and there was a stop right next to, because we got the Elizabeth line. No, we didn't. We got the DLR to Bank, and then obviously when you walk out of Bank, you are, because the funny thing is with tube stations is that you can come out of somewhere on one end of a station and be on like one street, and then walk into the station and be completely somewhere else.
Yeah.
But it'll be like the maddest thing for me, because I'd never been on the tube until August last year, and you can do like you can you walk out of King's Cross and you go onto the tube platforms, which is King's Cross St Pancras, and you literally are walking. You're walking for like, it feels like a mile, but you're still in the same station.
Yeah,
it's mad.
It's weird, isn't it?
It proper blows my mind.
Because obviously, well, I can talk about this now because I'm no longer at that college. But I went to London as part of like a college trip for when I was studying business, and we actually went from Covent Gardens to London St Pancras on the tube, on the Piccadilly line. So I know exactly what you mean when you're talking about.
Yeah.
It feels like you're walking a mile, but you're actually in the same place.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah.
Ben said, "How do I set this train up? I just bought it because of you." Pretty simple. I mean, Toya can give us a demonstration of how to set the train up.
How to set the train up? Well, the only specific thing on this train is that you have to activate the regen brakes. Otherwise, you can't use the cruise control properly.
And here's me 3-4 years on after buying this, since playing this DLC, and I've just found out it has a speed set. Never knew.
Yes.
Yes, and there are two things to know about this speed set, and one is that it only works if you put your power brake controller into notch 4, and you have to turn the regenerative brakes on. Otherwise, you will only have a limiter, but it won't brake for you.
Rex said he'll have his Are you doing a 465 as well?
Yes, I am.
Legend.
Yes, then you can do the
If you want to see how it's
perfect.
properly, well, I daren't say properly because obviously it's not a train I'm familiar with. But if you want to see it set up, I'll make sure to go through it a little slower than I usually do.
It's mentioned properly, which means it's all going to be wrong.
Yeah, pretty much.
Ben said he's going to be copying the service. Go for it. Pete from Fanta would like to see.
It's a nice service.
Yeah, it is quite a cool one. I like that we've been able to do this. I mean, at this rate now, we have actually had a different train on every single segment.
Almost.
Almost. The only two that are shared are Tiger and Rex. But considering
I
that
mean-
considering that we've only really got the 375, the 707, the 465, and the Javelin, to then get 8 segments out of, pretty decent.
So Jason's put in his head code for the next relay run, which is 9 Papa 27 in the class 700.
It's a good segment, that, Tiger. It's quite cool that you did the
Thank you,
reverse.
guys.
Yeah, it's quite cool that you did like the
yeah,
reverse.
the reverse is actually cool. Yeah, I did not know that.
I mean,
That
I've
there are
got.
services like this that require you to reverse your train out of the station.
I really like how creative and I mean how like. Also, this is a cool shot now with the 465s. Look at this.
Yeah.
That's a really cool shot. Like we've had the differences. Like for example, the 707 doing a stopper. We had Casual pulling the 20 and doing the whole coupling thing. Paul's experienced the wrong running train. Also, where's he gone? He's been in the dunny for a
I'm
long
here.
time. For a moment, I was thinking, where the bloody hell did he go?
Made tea, went to the dunny, let the chickens out, fed the cats. I didn't feed the chickens to the cats, just for the record.
all right.
Sorry, just for me, right? That's so. It was like normal. It was like, oh, I made a cup of tea. I went to the toilet. Yep, that's fine. I went to go let the chickens out. Wait, what? Fed the cat. Oh, what? Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. I know you've got chickens,
See-
but that's just completely threw me
So
out.
what you guys don't realise is Australia had a great egg crisis where you actually couldn't get eggs. So to get our 3-6 eggs a week, I think we spent about $8,000 on chickens and building them a house and feed every week and
Nice, right, Tiger.
and then the manufactured egg crisis just went away
So now you just got a
because it
shit
was
ton of eggs.
bullshit anyway. Yeah.
He's got a shit ton of eggs. Nice. Right, that was Tiger's segment, Tiger Ways. Of course, go and subscribe to him on YouTube. Follow him on Twitch and all sorts of stuff. Obviously, a fellow ambassador as well.
TD Radar, my moderator, order. She said. Sorry for interrupting.
No.
Just before logging off, I wanted to say hello. Nice to see you, and see you tomorrow evening on my Twitch stream.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, obviously, give a bit of a self promo to your Twitch. So, like, when your stream segments again?
At 1800 UTC Sunday night, at least during summer.
Yeah.
It is 1800. It's an
There
hour
you go.
later during winter.
Nice. Yeah, go and check him out. Does some good stuff. I've hopped into a few Twitch streams, and yeah, they're. Oh, also, you got the train to party, and that's quite cool. That'll disappear off and say representation boundary or whatever, won't it? Unless it doesn't. Does it not? Does it? Will it keep
It
going?
may say that he's reached the end of this represented session.
Yeah,
So-
it will eventually, but it goes actually on for quite some time here.
Does, to be fair, yeah.
Well, you know what we're gonna do now, don't you?
What's beyond?
How far will it go before it despawns?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is actually a lot of track in this direction that is not used in Southeastern High Speed. It looks a
wonder
bit
if
like
they- Sorry.
I actually wondered whether they consider doing more of that part of the line
Yeah,
and then
probably.
cut it short.
It makes
Maybe
you think,
Southeastern High
like,
Speed Extended was supposed to be a lot longer than we got.
well, it's
and
like
obviously-
it's like Birmingham Cross City. They initially
Yeah.
planned to get Soho Depot in, because obviously the 323s operate in and out of the Soho Depot, but
Yeah, they
it
do,
was
yeah.
never included in the end.
Strange how it was never included there.
Performance probably. Right, that's now. It's still
Money.
going.
Still going, yeah.
It's still going, yeah, the tracks are there, the scenery has vanished obviously now.
And,
Yeah,
it's, and it's
as
gone. And it's
well.
gone. And this
And
is where
here
you
we
do.
go, and I've been teleported to Cannon Street.
There you go. And this is where you get transferred into something pink. But yeah, of course, go and check out Tiger Ways. Does a lot of
Thank
Twitch
you guys
stuff, and yeah,
for having me.
Yeah, thank you for your segment. Much appreciated. Are you sticking around, or are you?
I will stick around for a couple of minutes, but then probably I will go to bed because I am really there on my feet.
Yeah, please also bear in mind, peeps, those that are watching in the UK, Tiger is an hour ahead in the future, so he's slightly in the future. So it's currently 11:30 for you.
It is 11:30, yeah.
So you need to get.
So it's not the same day as in Australia, but we're getting there.
Yeah, we're in the proper future.
You're in tomorrow.
Mhm.
All right.
But yeah, thank you very much for your segment. Much appreciate it. Been cool to be able to get everyone involved in this because, like I say, it's we were kind of obviously because some people don't have TSC. We're trying to think how can we include so many different sections of Southeastern High Speed, and we managed to do this Dartford stretch, which I'm glad we did. To be fair,
Yeah.
one day hopefully we can do more. But we are now transferring across to Jason PFC, who is sat. I've got your screen up, so whenever you're ready to go, introduce yourself. Let us know who you are, what you do, and what you're driving.
Yep. Hello again. I'm Jason PFC, the community leader of Train Sim World Community Facebook and Discord. We're currently sat here in the loading screen, giving people a chance to catch up with the service number, which is 9Papa27. We'll be driving all stops to Rochester, although we're going to Raynham, but I think this segment ends around Rochester area.
Yeah.
You can probably see by the top of the picture that we are in not a normal traditional colour. By this, we'll just use a 3-cam.
Here we go. Look at that. Look at that.
Little
Bloody
pink.
gorgeous.
Little pink. This was something I actually started in Train Sim World 3. I never put it on Careers Club. It was just something to mess around with. And to be honest with you,
Was it something to annoy Matt?
it was something to annoy Matt, yes.
Just turn
You may, as we get closer into Gravesend, you may potentially see some pink Javelins too.
Oh,
right.
Beautiful.
I can't remember if the pink 465 is turned on, but that may or may not appear also.
I've also just turned your thing down because you've got a very loud shed.
Yeah, I don't know where that is, but it's
gone
somewhere.
now. You should have got a pink shed as well.
Well, I actually considered last minute whether to actually put a shed in there.
I've got
But
a pink shed.
I didn't really have enough time to.
Is that the one that you let the chickens out of?
No, I made a pink shed to annoy Matt.
Oh, God.
Safety systems are up here, if I'm correct. It's been such a long time since I drove this.
Do you know who would have been so helpful in this segment right now?
Go on.
Blind Southerner. Because obviously he likes the 700, so.
Usually I'm proper lazy. I just use the shortcut, short keys commands.
Because like they're pretty easy, aren't they, on keyboard?
Yeah.
There you go.
There's nothing wrong with doing that.
Not at all. Except when you're on console, if you don't have a keyboard plugged into the back of the PlayStation 5, you're kind of having to do it with a controller. You'll see me do it later on when it comes to my segment.
No, we don't have pink 465s, unfortunately.
I'm not going to be able to see the chat during my segment, so someone will have to relay it on to me if I'm asked anything.
Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking at the chat constantly, so yeah. Any question comes your way, I'll let you know.
Ben's asked what route is this? This is Southeastern High Speed.
So just for clearance, I'm actually using the Xbox PC version.
All right.
Which does have Sneaky God mode installed.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only mod that's installed for this version.
Yes.
I need to get God mode.
God mode is something that everyone could do with. Even
What
if
does
it's
God
just
mode actually allow you to do?
pretty much everything, really. So if it started raining, for example, I could just... where's my mouse cursor? There it is. I could come up here and I could just go into environmental settings and I could literally just make it stop raining. Or I could make it absolutely hammer it down if I wanted to.
It's awesome, that. Imagine if Train Sim World actually made that as a feature.
If there was objectives that were stuck for any reason that wouldn't clear, you could just go into the debug and basically complete the objective without it actually completing the objective.
Oh, that's awesome, that.
Which is really handy for cheating at mastery, just saying.
Yes. Very handy.
When I could be bothered, I used to make mastery videos when I was in dev, and I used to just turn them all on so I could show people what it was.
Just got to point out, Ben, if you don't have the Class 700 DLC, you won't find any of the 700 services.
You'd think that'd be self-explanatory.
And if you are wanting the pink 700, well, you have to find one on Creators Club because this one will not be going on there.
I've chucked a link to God Mode in the chat.
Oh yes, I saw you post that.
I keep meaning to download it, but I haven't. I need to
Just
figure
bear
out.
in mind,
Yeah.
it makes Medway explode, so don't use it with Medway.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough.
Has it been updated for Midway yet?
It was updated 13 days ago, so potentially yes. Because that would be after Medway's release, wouldn't it?
I've been assured. I don't think I've even updated it on this. I think I'm still on one of the older versions.
Harry would like this version because it's version 066.
Oh dear.
Sorry, what was the last two numbers?
66.
Oh. Any Star Wars fans in the chat, you'll know what I mean.
It's a shed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I can't hear the AWS. This is going to be very fun.
We can.
One of the
So, well,
videos where I annoyed
good
people the
on.
most from our real trains was we had the engines parked with 7.6, so I made a 7.6 video. That got a lot of ADHD comments on it.
Oh, fair enough.
Not 6-7.
Very
no.
angry children.
All right, guys, I'm logging off. Thank you for having me.
Have a good one,
again.
Tiger.
Yeah, no, thank you for coming in, Tiger. Much
Take
appreciate
care.
appreciate you coming in and doing a segment, and staying up to very late.
Pleasure as always.
Yeah, of course. Hopefully, when we do another one of these, I mean, we do want to do some like mainland European ones at some point, Germany ones, American ones.
Yes.
So hopefully, we can get something that's more like something you know a bit more about. So it'd be very cool to get involved in them. So plenty more relays. This has actually worked really well so far. The only hiccup was Southerner, but we can bully him later about it. So, but yeah, thank you for coming in, Tiger. Much appreciate it. Of course, go and subscribe
Thank
to him,
you,
and
guys.
enjoy your sleep.
I will.
See you, Tiger.
Catch you later.
Bye.
See you, mate. Yeah, I think we should definitely do a German one. Watching Richie do PZB will be hilarious.
A German one has to be done, but it has to involve safety systems because without it, it is literally just go forward and go basically.
I'm gonna have to start training myself up on PZB and CIFA then.
Well, CIFA's not hard. It goes CIFA, and you press the button.
Yeah.
I'll do just see. I'm just going to turn the stream volume a bit more down because that's loud beeping. Yeah, the what's it? CIFA I can do.
And get used to this.
SIFA Zwangsbremsung.
No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Go away, CIFA. UK tonight.
No, CIFA, please, I beg. Yeah, I think one good one would be Castle Koblenz. Obviously, we've got Castle Würzburg, but we can go as far as Fulda. Then we've got Fulda to Frankfurt, Frankfurt to Mainz, Mainz to Koblenz. So that's a big one that we could do. Pretty much all of Germany's in TSC, so that could be a good one. What could also be quite good? Sorry, go on, Rex.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly get myself a drink. I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Another good one would be like a cross-country one, not like a Voyager, but like maybe starting in the Netherlands and working his way across to Germany,
Italy.
I think that I don't know how would we get to Italy through Germany.
You can.
Can you?
Yeah.
You're not involved the Benina line with that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would take 2 days though, wouldn't it? Just on the Benina line itself.
Yeah. So what?
But is there a connector route for Benina?
In TSC there is.
Well, there you go. So potentially a Germany to Italy one could be quite good as well. So there's different options. Obviously, there's the North East Corridor, which we could do. We've also, one that Paul might quite like, is we could do Lancaster to Barstow. And that could work quite nicely. So, Cajon Pass, San Bernie, Antelope.
Antelope's boring.
I can do that, it's fine. We can also split it up nicely as well.
Antelope is very boring.
It's not the most boring route in the game. That's Boring Chasm, Cane Creek.
I think the stupid idea that I had with Antelope was going end to end, back to back. I will never ever do that again.
The southern end of Antelope's not too bad. The Burbank
The Los
bit.
Angeles end.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I did a stream with a service out to Antelope and back, and I nearly pulled a Hentus.
Wait, you know it's got to be done. I'm surprised you've not got a soundbite of that.
We need to have Hentis on one of these streams.
Yeah, he is in the server. He's pulling Hentis. He is live now, though. Funnily enough,
He is. Yeah, he is.
I want to see if his live stream's there. When was it now? Didn't he make a short video of it?
Yeah, he did.
Hold on. Trying to think whereabouts it was.
I'm not sure he's still. Oh, he's still live.
Yeah, he's still going. I'm on his channel now.
I'll wake up his live stream.
Bovril's back with a flaming vengeance.
Interesting thing about Southeastern High Speed for me. The original versions, Train Sim World 2, was it?
Yeah, Train Sim World 2.
So that version of the timetable was the quickest timetable that I'd ever fully 100% completed.
Wasn't it quite a short timetable at the time?
Yeah. So yeah, you basically just had your Faversham to St Pancras runs.
Yeah.
And obviously you had the in-betweeners in between there as well.
Yeah,
But I managed to. Oh wait up. Get off my track. Yeah, I managed to complete that timetable in just over 10 weeks. And that was everything, every service, every collectible, everything.
To this day, I still haven't completed a timetable.
I've completed multiple. I think Southeastern was the quickest, but East Coastway was the first one.
Just because what I've been doing for every segment is I've been putting the person's channel or whatever there. Jason, for yourself, I'll put the Facebook page.
Yeah, cheers. There's no point in putting my actual YouTube there because I just don't stream.
So
There's no point in me saying please go and follow or anything like that. 'Cause I just don't do it.
35,000 members. That's incredible. Seafer is okay. PZB takes more getting used to. We could do France. That could be a good one. There's plenty of sections of the TGV.
There's only one route for Train Sim World in France.
But Train Sim Classic. But then we can connect it up to Germany quite easily. London to Ashford International runs quite good. Yeah, we were trying to think of how to incorporate that. In an ideal world, like I would have liked to have maybe done the loop back around. I can see that you're zooming into Ebbs Fleet there.
No, underneath.
Oh, look at that! Perfect timing. I would have loved to have been able to do the Ashford stretch, but it didn't really work out quite right. And in an ideal world, it would have been good to do this run and then go down to Dover and then turn back around and go up the Ashford and then go towards St Pancras. So basically, we'll do like a figure of 8, and that was kind of my original plan. Well, our original plan. But it's didn't work out because there's no way to get between Dover and Ashford in TSC or Train Sim World, so it wouldn't have worked.
That section's missing.
Yeah. Well, the section between Orpington and, in fact, the whole section between Kent House and Tunbridge is all a mod.
Yeah.
It's the only way we're able
Also-
to.
You've got to say that carefully, don't you?
What?
Kent House.
Oh yeah.
Now that Rex has come back, I'll show you how to disappear with this rain.
Oh,
I guess I'll see it on the replay.
Take that off.
wetness.
Take that off. It does freeze the game briefly.
Oh, he's gonna do a southerner.
Nope.
I used to play on
There you go.
PlayStation 4.
Rain's gone now.
Yeah, look, you know what we've got to do now, don't you? In future, any form of technical issues now a southerner.
Yeah. I agree.
Pull the southerner.
I like that.
Yeah, we've pulled a southerner.
just,
We can all take that with us. Everyone here watching, if you have a technical issue, you've pulled a southerner.
Fair enough.
Now there's no rain.
Yeah, I've just seen it here as well.
I could lose the clouds, but I quite like the clouds being in there.
What's quite good as well is that, like the UK, we do have random rainstorms and then they just disappear.
That does happen, yeah.
It actually means the dynamic weather is actually useful for something.
This is where I then get back into my whole geography brain. I couldn't believe that you guys found that a bit of a shock. I thought that was general knowledge. Not general knowledge, but I thought that was, like, known.
To be fair, I don't think I remember you mentioning that you did geography. Either that you did or I've just forgotten.
I did a whole module on climate change, and we had to do a study on Greta Thunberg.
Ah.
Yeah.
She's my stream mascot.
Yeah, we had to, because she started being an activist around about the time I started studying.
All right.
Yeah. It was actually
6 years younger than you then.
Yeah, because she was only like 12 when she started out doing stuff.
Yep.
But
Well, it's probably earlier than that because she became to our attention at about 12, so she must have been annoying for ages.
yeah, she reminds me of Lisa Simpson.
So, username 47727 has asked, is this a pre-recorded chit-chat?
Yes, guys, pretend it is.
Yes.
Oh, it definitely is pre-recorded,
chit-chat.
absolutely.
We have foreseen that you would speak this, so our response to you is yes.
We knew username 47727 would turn up, and we talked about this. And we
did,
timed
yes.
it perfectly.
I can predict what the next comment's going to be. Hold on. I'm channeling what's going to be coming next. Hold on. This is where no one says anything. Hold on.
What's the next going to be, Richie?
I'm thinking. When it's going to be. Andy Lad. I reckon Andy Lad 701's going to put some laughing emojis. Oh, look at that! He's put some laughing emojis. Whoa! Look at that! Whoa, what a shock!
This is a pre-recorded reaction, by the way.
Yeah. So now you're all
definitely.
confused.
Who's the Aussie, says username 47727. Wouldn't you like to know, mate?
We don't know who he is either.
He just
No,
joined
it's
us.
just some random guy that sneaked into the chat. That's why boys and girls always use passwords.
This is actually casual. He's gone
Very
off. And
casual.
he's gone offline, and then he's switched personality. This was the announcement that we had earlier, that he's come out as Aussie. I don't know how you come out as Aussie, but sure.
We've got, I think, 3 stations left after this.
Oh bloody hell, that's quick.
Higham, Strood, and then Rochester.
Hello.
Which is
Don't forget, you got to say Strood properly.
Strood, whichever way it's pronounced.
You know what's really funny? I showed the map to Shan, and she was like, "Why is there a place called Strud?" And I was like, "What do you mean Strud?" I was like, "What do you mean Strud?" She was like, "Well, you don't say Stud, do you? You say Stud." I had a buzz come through on my phone, and I thought she heard me. I think she's
I
sleeping.
knew I'd shut the doors too early then. So was that last
Username
little bit?
thinks I'm a kangaroo.
Yes, Andy lad, they were pre-recorded emojis.
They are. And I predicted the future. Right, talking of predicting the future, I need to go for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich or whatever it was, P&B. So I will be.
I hope you don't make a sandwich out of that, Richie.
What, my P?
Hmm.
I channel me in a Bear Grylls quite often. Apparently, it's good. It's good for you.
You could end up with one of those moments that you start wiping, you take a whole roll of dunny paper to get the job done.
I hate when that happens. I'm not going to get into it. That's too much information. But I have had. Anyway. On that note, I'm going to the dunny. I'll be right back.
No, you won't. Yeah. Whoop, devil of a shed. That was 66600.
Plenty of sixes on there.
Indeed. I remind you of the cricket username. Bloody hell.
Make everyone feel sick now. Oh, I've used the wrong camera.
I'm just watching Henters trying to make a Class 90 move. It's kind of funny.
Has he broken something again?
Yep. It's not hard to break the 90 in fairness.
It was sold that way.
That was a bit of a clanger. And you're clearly in Tree Sim World right now.
Yep, definitely got to be in Tree Sim World.
Hmm. You know, it's funny, I even got Matt calling it that once.
Definitely got to be a feature at some point, Tree Sim World.
Yep. My whole purpose in life is to amuse Matt, though.
Does it work?
Yeah, it works. I think the only thing I've ever done that pissed him off, I made a video of all the times I've been hit in the face with a tree in Train Sim World. He got a bit mad at that one.
Remind us, Rex, what are you driving next?
Oh, 465-9. From
465.
Breakfast to Faversham.
Is that a fast or stopper, or is that the element of surprise?
Stopper, I'm not too sure. I have loaded up the head codes, which I will put in chat now, so that if anybody wants to drive along, they can. It's 2 kilo 16.
See ya, Alex the train boy. I'll have to get some breakfast at some point, otherwise I'm going to be doing my stream hungry.
Yeah, I was half expecting people from my Discord server to turn up, but I think they've all gone on this little holiday. It's pretty dead at the moment. Usually quite lively at this time, like. Oh well.
Awkward silence.
Yeah, very awkward.
There's the perpetual shed that's always there.
Does that shed actually have a service as well?
No. It's always
So it's
there.
just
It just
sat
sits there.
there.
Yeah, I think one
Doing
static. I think one static and one does move.
Yeah, the one that's sitting in the little loop there, it doesn't ever go anywhere. It just sits there going ning, 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 ning.
To be fair, you could take over it in free roam and give it a place to actually go.
If it's points work.
That's true. I mean, if
Pizza
it's
and
points
Fanta wants to
don't
know
work-
what does a typical Aussie have for breakfast?
Oh, what do you have for?
I don't know. Am I a typical Aussie?
Are you? 'Cause,
I
to
don't
be
know.
fair,
What is a typical Aussie?
yeah, that's the thing. You see, lots of people could have a different theory on what a typical Aussie is.
Mm-hmm.
You might not even fit some people's criteria on that one. Or you
I'm
might.
not using typical Aussie language right now, that's for sure, but that's because it's Richie's channel.
I see.
Because, you know, we use certain words for punctuation.
Fair enough.
I'm just being nice.
Whilst being truthful at the same time.
Oh, they were asking what a typical Aussie has for breakfast, and I was saying I'm not a very typical Aussie because I'm not using our punctuation words, because I'm just being nice because it's your channel.
Oh yeah, well when he comes to stream on his channel, it's usually a few choice words, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, are you streaming? Well, I say tonight, this morning for yourself.
Yeah. I was just saying I need to go and have some breakfast because I'll be streaming shortly.
Is it about past your streaming?
Yeah, about 30 minutes time I start.
Yeah. What are you doing?
It's called Things That Go Boom, and I'm using the Class 90.
That's incredibly topical. Have you seen have you seen some of the comments that I've got about the 90? Do you want to chuckle?
Not in particular, but I get plenty.
Have you had plenty of people calling you a shill this past few days? Because I have. My God.
No, I haven't, because I was probably a little in the brutally honest camp. 90,
well,
I have to admit.
I fell short with the 90 because I recorded it, and because I didn't have much time in the past week because of stuff going on. I literally showcased the timetable, showed the liveries, and drove it for a station because it wasn't really a deep dive. Because I don't know much about freight. It's not really my thing to do a deep dive on. And I don't play with safety systems. You guys know this, and a lot of people know this. And obviously, I didn't play with the safety systems where the bugs are, and I never experienced it. But I jumped into all the liveries and went, oh, well, they're all the same inside. Like, I was being honest that they are all the same inside. But then this person commented, and he'll probably watch this and comment as well. Someone said, praising a release that's been universally panned as buggy and only layers onto one route. Why aren't ambassadors honest? This is genuinely disgusting. Someone else put, and this is brilliant, how on earth can you give so much praise to a train that even the devs have said is completely broken? This is people's money. And there's a whole stream of comments from one particular.
Tintin got a lot of that too.
There was this. It is. I'm going to read this out live because I think this is brilliant. Right. So I said I played this on PC with no safety systems, and I didn't know of the issues at the time of recording. So my opinion, because it's a first look video, it was my first look, and I didn't encounter anything. How can I acknowledge something I didn't know about? Because obviously it's well documented that us ambassadors record the content days before it goes live, so we don't know about everything until it goes live. Someone turned around to me and went, and you'll appreciate this, Paul, said, you're either easily bloody pleased, either that you're just dim.
I know what my reply would have been.
What would you have said?
It would have had a lot of punctuation words.
Well, I put a bit of both. I put a bit of both, really, because like obviously I don't care what he's saying, but sure, whatever, like a bit of both as banter. And then they go on to say like, I'm glad you're prepared to admit it. It's a shame that you can't sit the score with this underdeveloped load of tosh. And I go on to say that like I'm still trying to say that this is my initial reaction. Anyway, there's a whole argument going on, and this is a brilliant comment. He said, I can't believe he has set himself a channel, set up a YouTube channel just to review new Train Sim World products in order to inform potential buyers about how good or bad a new DLC is. He seems to be one of those so-called ambassadors that has played this Class 90 DLC and found nothing wrong with it. He's either been playing with a version that's completely free of bugs compared to anyone else, or he's in fact a bit dim. fair play to those ambassadors who have actually called out this amateurish DLC, who in effect have actually done their job properly and saved the viewers of their particular channel from wasting their money. Stop defending someone who is clearly useless at a Train Sim World DLC reviewer. And I was like, whoa, hold on a second. Like, I'm not. First off, I've not set up a
He's
channel.
climbed right up your ass.
Well, yeah, but at the same time, it's a train-related channel, and Train Sim World is obviously one of the games I play. But I didn't set up the channel just to solely play Train Sim World. It just happens to be the majority of stuff because it's what I enjoy playing. So I've got
Interesting 66 service there,
hang on.
Jason.
We've seen
Yeah.
that shed twice.
There was 3 sheds there pulling one wagon.
Just one.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd understand it if it was like a rake of like 60 or so, but just
Oh,
one.
hello.
Oh, the blue 66. It's not even blue. Pink. Bloody hell, I am dim, me, ain't I? Pink 465. Gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a shame that
It's loud in your
you
ears.
actually did get some of those comments, Richie. It is a shame, to be fair. 'Cause, I quite like your DLC reviews.
Well, anyway, I responded back. I just find it really funny, the comments that were said. But Shan responded to it. And Shan's funny.
I saw Shan's response.
She was like, can I just say that if you're buying a product based on one video, that is the epitome of dim. Let alone the fact that name calling is your first port of call in this or in any situation shows baseline low IQ. These videos of gameplay are for entertainment purposes only. If such things are getting your metaphorical knickers in a twist, may I suggest not watching it? The time you have taken to throw around your ill-advised, simple-minded comments and wasteful, tactless insults could have been spent on enjoying a video that doesn't ruffle your feathers as much as this clearly has. So have a lovely Easter weekend, darling, and try not to let such trivial matters bother you. So, and I think that was just such a proper mic drop moment. And I was like, do you know what,
Carry on
love?
top of that.
I am proud of that comment.
Literal cherry on
Because
top of that.
I just mentioned it to her because of course comments don't bother me. Like, I don't sit there crying because I've had a hate comment or someone called me a shill. Just more, I like to stand my ground and say, well, this is what it is. And the comments, I put a comment back and then continuous comments then go on to say that complain about Rivet Games and whatever. And I thought, you know what, you are just one of them people. I'm not bothered anymore. But I mentioned it to Shannon. I was like, someone's just really being horrible. And then she put that and I was like, touche. Love it. What I am gonna do, but yeah, I got very much hit in the shill camp. I always do. I'm always in the thing.
Are you ready, Rex? Because this is my last stop.
Yeah, I'm just putting up Rex's stuff now.
Oh, you found it in the general.
I'm going to go make some toasts. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries.
Should be stuck on my service head code when it comes up.
Oh dear, sorry, I'm messing around with stuff here and I've just accidentally got. Yeah, the issue I found is that because I'm sharing Discord, I can't grab the link from Discord.
Can you not?
No, because I'm sharing the screen. So if I go off Discord, it will go off. It will take the screen off as well.
Right,
it's fine. It's okay. I can grab your stream. I'll do that. I'll do it.
Hey, Rainbow.
Oh, is it the Javelin one?
Yeah, the Javelin. Trainbow, nice.
Also, Richie, which Southeastern service are you going to be driving? Are you actually going to do the Javelin?
I'm going to do the Javelin. I'm going to do a non-stop Javelin from Faversham to Dover.
That's a good one.
I may stop at Canterbury on the way.
You might do, yeah. Well, it's not too
I might stop and carry on. I'm in two minds of whether I do a quick drive scenario to Canterbury.
Yeah.
And then jump back in and then do the final stretch. I've not quite decided yet.
Yeah.
But there we go. Thames Pink. Thank you very much, Jason. Much appreciated.
I'm just going to send this on its way now because I don't want to drive it anymore. Console commands, debug. If I remember which one it is. Yeah, it's one of the... Oh, yeah, relinquish service. There we go. Not interested anymore. AI will now take that over, and away it'll go.
Nice.
Yeah, right. Well, thanks for having me on for this segment, and yeah.
Yeah, of course. Are you staying on?
I'll be in for a bit more, yeah.
Nah, legend. Let that go. Yeah, thank you, Jason, for coming in. Much appreciate it. Of course, it has the Train Sim World Community Facebook page and Discord server, so feel free to go check that out. It's doing really well at the minute, with 35,000 members in it. So if you're a Facebook, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, just to add another one out there, if you're actually really interested in Thomas, we've actually got another one, the Thomas-specific Wonders of Sodor.
Do you know what?
That's actually linked inside that group, so you'd be able to find them both together.
Dover isn't in Train Sim World. No, I'm doing it in TSC. Yeah. So, I mean, I could have run Thomas. That would have been funny.
I'll stop streaming mine now, so you can get in with Rex.
I'm just going to do changing drivers. Excellent.
Fair,
Cool.
I think the platform that you are on is where my service actually is, so that's flowed quite nicely.
Let me copy that link. Just bear with me a second, Rex.
Yep, no worries.
Let me get that up. I don't know whether it's going to capture it or not. Is your audio on coming through your PlayStation?
It should be now. At my microphone.
As in, like, is your microphone audio coming through?
It should be now.
Oh.
My microphone muted.
Oh, hold on. We're coming through your PlayStation audio.
Ah, right. Hold on.
Oh, no. Wait, that's coming through your audio.
Is that better?
No, sorry.
You can't hear me now, can you? Is that better?
Oh, I'm more confused.
Hold on. I'll go into. Hold on. I'll go into mute.
Well, it's not coming through on the stream.
The Discord server.
Yeah, so your audio and our audio is coming through the PlayStation.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Couldn't make any toast because we haven't got any bread.
I'm just going to mute it.
So I'll just have to eat cereal, and you can put up with it.
That's fine. What cereal have you got?
It's just right with a fiber supplement and a very mushy banana.
Ooh, a mushy banana.
Right, so should I mute myself on the PlayStation and just talk via this way instead?
Yeah, please.
Right, I've done so.
Okay, just bear with me a second. It's not capturing.
Excuse me, choking on my food. I think I muted it in time.
Yeah, I think you're all good.
Right, okay.
Right, you're on. So go, but obviously it's a bit delayed. So
Right,
just bear in mind that we're capturing a YouTube stream, so it's going to be, yeah, just a little bit delayed. Let me make sure it's on the highest quality. Doing that. Okay, cool. That's all live.
Yeah.
So,
okay then.
Go for it.
So I'm Rex Tactics. I'm a Train Sim World YouTuber. Been doing it for over 2 years now, and I'm going to be taking over the section between Rochester and Faversham on 2 Kilo 16, London Victoria to Dover Prairie. So let's get it going. Right. So first, we need the safeties on. AWS, DSD, and Vigilance. Turn the panel on.
Can I just say, I absolutely rate that Rex has stayed on for almost 4.5 hours to do his segment.
Well, to be fair, I did start the stream when you guys started, so...
Bloody hell!
So it's going to be one of the longest streams on this channel, but...
It's interesting because you've somehow got Discord audio coming through. Oh, shite, hold on. Sorry, my bad. You've somehow got Discord audio coming through on the PlayStation.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be. It could be mute.
No. What I'm saying is it's fine now. Actually,
yeah,
I've got it muted. Yeah, it's fine now. But what's interesting is beforehand, we were coming through your stream that you're sharing now. As in,
All
like,
right.
so basically, what I'm saying is that I didn't think the PlayStation picked up Discord audio, but I think it is.
Fair enough then. Right, we're on the move.
He's
We'll be
off.
calling at Chatham, Gillingham, Rainham, Sittingbourne, and Faversham. If I've said them all wrong, that's probably because I am from the northeast.
Yeah, he's the most northern guy here.
I
You're
should
all
be,
northern
yes.
compared
Unless
to
anybody
me.
from here is in Scotland somewhere.
We're upside
Oh,
down.
we do have a flying Southerner Class 700 here. I did make
Oh.
this for him, so
Nice. Hey, cool.
yeah,
You
I'm very good at livery designer. I make all my Rex Railways liveries.
You've made a few for me as well, haven't you?
PlayStation.
Chris has said, hey.
Hello, Chris. Is he trying to beat the YouTube record of trying small today? Maybe.
Oh, you can use Discord voice chat on PlayStation now. Oh, you couldn't do that before.
Wait,
That's new.
when was that a feature available?
I don't
So
know.
you can use Discord voice chat, but you can't stream to Discord.
Yes,
the only
but beforehand you couldn't use Discord audio on a stream. That's a new thing.
That is a new thing. I didn't know that was possible. Might be worth trying that out with Flying Southern at some point.
Just going back to the comments regarding the dim things, I can see a few comments coming through here. It's not actually bothered me. It's not affected me in that much. To be honest, I'm not really that bothered. But on the topic of being, on the topic of being I just like to call it out. I just find it funny. But on the topic of being a shill, we are in Shillsville. Here we are at Chatham.
Yeah, this is Chatham, the home of Dovetail Games.
There's a picture of myself, Jason, not Paul because he went to Gillingham. What, Chatham?
No, Transit World.
Has it?
What it is? You know, the version we run.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous because I haven't got time to switch to public and I don't know what they changed.
There was an update. There was an update yesterday or the day before, I think.
I ran it yesterday, so this is new.
It's a lot of people getting off of Chatham, like.
They're going to Dovetail. They're going to Dovetail Towers.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Realize
We're
Rex
all
is
going
back.
down there to go. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Rex, do me a favour. I know you're a bit delayed, but at Chatham, go. So where you got the station building.
Yeah.
Go left from the station building, and zoom in.
Left from the station building and zoom in. Is it?
Are you gonna go the wrong way?
Is it like that
Yeah,
way?
yeah. You're going the right way. Well, you were 20 seconds ago anyway. So go back to where you are and look at the bridge. Look at the road. Like, look down the road. You'll see a bridge.
Yeah.
And you'll see the donkey.
What now?
He's green on this one, isn't he?
I think so.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah. There's the donkey. It's got a cone on its head.
That's interesting. I wonder why they've done that.
There's donkeys in every route.
No, not all of them.
Well, most of them.
I mean, did anybody see that poster on Medway Valley? I think, was it at Maidstone as well, where they're talking about a missing donkey that's unknown years old and last seen in Cajon Pass, which was hilarious.
Cajon Pass.
Yeah. I probably said that wrong as well.
I can hear Paul screaming.
I can hear Trains to World 6 music in the background.
Yeah, so can I. I think it's on Paul's end.
Oh yeah, probably.
I heard it coming through. I didn't want to say anything because I think it is on Paul's end.
Hang on a tick. I should probably mute that game. And then I'll start my stream and I'll forget that it's muted. You watch.
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear it now?
No.
Good.
Rex,
Yep.
Username asks if you're a Macam. By that, I'm assuming, are you a
No,
Sunderland?
absolutely not. That's swearing at me.
Inquiring minds need to know. What's a Macam?
People from Sunderland. We'll leave it at that.
So basically,
We will
in that part of the world, Paul, there's especially a big football rivalry.
Oh yeah, big one.
Between Newcastle and Sunderland, to the point where when they do friendlies, they're not friendly.
It's not very friendly.
No.
Not at all.
Let's just say, just a couple of weeks ago, Sunderland actually beat Newcastle.
I know.
And that's not in football terms. That's literally.
So they, it's a bit like Melbourne and Sydney.
Probably.
I do
Yeah.
guys have rivalries.
It's similar, but like they're both in the same region, both Tyne and Wear.
Yeah, because Tyne and Wear Metro goes into Sunderland as well, so it's worth pointing that out.
Yeah. So it's very interesting.
I could explain Melbourne and Sydney, but I'd have to use a punctuation word, and it's Richie's channel, so I'll be nice.
Yeah.
You can say it. I can momentarily mute. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll let you keep your channel rating.
That's fine. How do you even check a channel rating? That's a good question.
I can come up in when you're certifying a video as ad safe.
Right.
If they think you've been naughty, they'll start prompting you.
Uh oh.
Good stop. Yeah. No.
Just in terms of general admin, had plenty of subscribers come into not just this channel, loads of other channels as well. But go and subscribe to Rex. His link is pinned there. You're doing pretty well in terms of subscribers now, aren't you, Rex?
What am I on like? I've not checked in the last 4 days.
You're almost at 600.
Serious?
596. Can 4 people go and subscribe to Rex?
Oh wow! That's
him.
Incredible.
Get him to 600. Come on, we can do
600
it.
subscribers for Easter.
There's
wow.
25 people watching. Surely 5 of you are not subscribed and could be. So go and do it.
For those of you who can't really place my accent, just think between York and Newcastle. Anywhere in between will be fine.
Darlington.
Northallerton.
Swindon.
Swindon.
But what's for at it? Inverness.
Inverness. I'm liking you already, Richie.
Bishop Auckland.
Bishop? No. Okay. No, I can't. No.
Middlesbrough. Thornaby. Yam.
Well, to be fair, I
Eagles
have
Cliff.
recently.
I'm just naming all the I'm naming all the Transpennine Express stops.
Redcar.
Redcar. Oh, that's it's an okay place.
Mask.
It used to be. Oh, Mars.
That's where the Wiggles are.
That's near the aforementioned place where I will definitely not step foot and visit.
Longbeck.
No, the other way.
That sounds like a beer brand, Longbeck.
Just go to Saltburn.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Hey, no comments about Saltburn. It's great watching a man drink from. Anyway, right. Let's move on from there. Paul, I don't think you understand. Have you heard of that film?
No, I was just thinking of a German channel.
Oh no, I will explain to you in a message. I'm scarred for life.
Good.
Redcar British Steel. Well, that's actually a closed station there, Crazy. That station is no longer open. However, I do remember a time when Pacers used to actually call it Redcar British Steel.
I remember that it used to be the least used station.
Yes, Jeff Marshall visited in 2018, I do believe, when all the stations were still a thing.
Which, technically speaking, if it becomes disused, is it still a least used station?
To be fair, no Northern train on timetable stops there now. They just go straight through. So, I suppose, in a way, I would say it is a least used station. Because the platforms are still there.
You're at 599, Rex. One more.
Oh, wow, who's going to be number 600?
600. Come on, we've got to get him to 600. We've got to achieve something on this relay, other than the fact that we haven't been able to have a faultless, technical issue-less stream. #Southerner.
But to be fair, we have actually achieved something on the stream. We're an hour late.
Yeah, do you know what's quite funny about that? Your segment falls into the 10 o'clock hour segment.
It does as well.
I think yours started just after 11 o'clock. And I've still got to get to Dover yet.
You do, yes. You might not get there till midnight.
I think we'll get there in probably midnight, which is fine. I'm not bothered by that. It's a Saturday night.
I'll still stay up and watch. Why not?
What I find quite funny with this one is that in terms of mileage, this is actually short, like a lot shorter than the West Coast Main Line. However, it's taken an hour longer.
Yeah,
and I don't know whether that's Southerner's fault.
Might be. We'll just blame Southerner for the hell of it.
We'll blame Southerner.
Won't tell him I said that.
Oh, look at that, 601.
Hey!
601. Excellent. That's awesome, guys. Thank you very much for your help there, peeps. That's brilliant. 600 subscribers.
It's my evening, that, especially
Nice
after
one.
all the Rick rolls.
And I mean as well, you're 400, less than 400 away from 1,000. I think that's
crazy,
pretty.
isn't it?
I remember. So this is sort of like my proud dad moment, right? I remember jumping into a stream of Rex's, and he made a 25 subscriber special.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that?
I do.
And
I
feel like a proud dad now. Albeit he's only like 3 years younger than me. I feel like a proud dad.
So you were active pretty early then, Richie.
Eh?
You were active pretty early.
Well, do you know earlier when I was accusing someone of rubbing one out? Anyway, right.
Yeah, I remember when you first stumbled on to one of my streams. Good stream, that one.
Yeah, that was a good stream.
It was a Tees Valley stream as well.
It was Blackpool Branches.
Oh, was it Blackpool Branches?
It was Blackpool Branches, and I think it was around about the time Blackpool Branches just came out.
Oh, it might have been, yeah.
Yeah, because I remember you drove into. I think you drove into Blackpool with a 101. I think. Across the username, you obviously weren't here an hour ago.
That line was crossed and recrossed and crossed again.
Yeah, we've crossed that line so many times that it's now become faded.
It's worn out.
Oh, there's audio coming through, Rex.
Sorry about that.
Were you? Oh, there's audio coming through. Oh, it's still coming through. I think it's stopped now. That's fine. All I'll say, peeps, is go back to when we got to Strood.
I'm going a bit early. Oops.
Why is there a Why is there an LNWR train on Manchester Airport commuter? It's to, I believe, represent a transitional period when TPE took on board some LNWR, ex-LNWR 350s, and they're unbranded, obviously. One, because of the licensing, and also two, because that's what they look like. So they're to stand in for TPE. Casper is Rex's 600th subscriber. Nice.
Oh, well, thank you so much, Casper. It's incredible.
He is a friendly ghost.
Very much.
Now, if you don't get that, Casper, I'll be very upset. Casper, the friendly ghost. Yeah, it's a bit of a random layer. Obviously, we've got no TPE stock in the game, so it kind of just works out nicely.
It's filled in, doesn't it? I mean, obviously, traditionally, TPE had -4, I think it was.
Yeah. It's like how the ScotRail 158 is. The ScotRail 158 is filling in for the Northern, because we don't have a Northern 158 either.
Well, hopefully we'll get one soon.
I think it's to represent, because again, Northern actually took on board ex-ScotRail 158.
They have, yes.
Yeah,
They
so
also took on board
that's
some
why it's
ScotRail
there.
156s as well. In fact, would you believe it? I've been on quite a few between January and March on the Tees Valley line.
What's interesting about the Manchester Airport commuter timetable is that, and this isn't me being a shill, it is actually at one point in time, the ScotRail 158s and the unbranded LMWR 350s were like that in Manchester. They were actually like that in the colour that they are. So it is prototypical, albeit for like only like a month or two. It's still prototypical. You've watched the movies as well. Is there only one movie of Casper? I love that film.
No, I think they made more than one movie.
Okay, really? I've only seen the one.
I swear they've made more than one movie. Unless, of course, it is just the one movie and everything else has been like either cartoons or series.
I'm intrigued now.
Just search it up on Google and see.
Google says there was 5.
5?
What? Casper films. Gosh, there were. Nah, for me the original's the 1995 one. With Bill Pullman. What an actor. And Eric Idle. Paul will know who Eric Idle is.
I do.
Oh,
yeah.
Double M, sorry.
Eric the Half-a-Bee.
From one of your favourite programmes, isn't it?
It is.
Was it a programme or was it a film?
Hey. Anyway, I'm going to bugger off because my stream was supposed to start 12 seconds ago.
Oh, right. Well, thank you very much for coming in, Paul.
Thanks for staying live, Train Simulator Driver.
Yeah, of course, Train Simulator Driver going live himself in a second, doing some Class 90 stuff. So once we've finished up here, I'll make sure to send you all over there. But yeah, thank you for coming in tonight, Paul. Much appreciated.
Trains that go boom.
Trains that can go boom, yes.
All right, you guys enjoy yourselves.
Yeah,
We
you too.
shall
Enjoy your
see
stream.
You later.
Catch you
Now
later.
I've got to find Discord so I can hang up on you. See ya.
See you later.
I know. So yeah, just spotted an interesting solar farm over there. I don't know if anybody really knew it was there, so...
It's representing energy.
It's good, isn't it? Now, my last signal was a single amber, so obviously my distance meter says it's green, but as a real-life driver, you wouldn't really know that until, obviously, you can see the signals, so... Obviously, that's telling me to slow down.
I find it really funny. We had 30 people watching. Paul's left. It's gone down to 20.
Because Paul's gone live.
I am just as entertaining as Paul is on his streams. Don't tell Paul said that.
Username said it's confusing because both Northern and TPE are nationalised, technically the same body then, but it's harder to procure TPE licensing, but not sure how it works. The situation is that and especially with GBR, is that the brands themselves still exist. The thing that the government are taking over the service on behalf of the operator.
Yeah.
The actual operator, i.e. Northern, fine, but like newer ones, for example, TPE, Southeastern Railway, whatever else, they are still owned by a private company, and they are still a legitimate business. So obviously their branding, their identity still needs to be licensed. It's why, for example, Midland Main Line, that branding, I believe they had to get approval from Stagecoach, regardless of it being through DFT, I think anyway.
Yeah.
Basically, the too long didn't read version is you're still going to get cancelled trains, you're still going to get ripped off of your train tickets, and you're still not going to get anywhere.
It's just going to look like GB News.
To be fair, yeah, it will. Delivery.
What does AWS stand for? Automatic Warning System. You got it right. Amazon Web Services.
If you... Oh no, it doesn't on these ones, but on the newer trains, sometimes it does say what it stands for.
Catch you later, Paul. Thank you for coming in. And Southwestern, how you doing? Hello.
What top route do I recommend on Transmore 5 and Transmore 6? Well, if I'm being completely honest, Medway. I've enjoyed that one.
I think we've showcased the full Medway tonight. Well, the main Medway bit. I think that's a stunning route. I really do. I think Firefly have done a fantastic job, and I really hope they do more Southeastern stuff, because as we've seen tonight, it's not actually that well connected in terms of Trains in the World. Other than, like in the Southeastern high speed Medway bit, fine, but to go anywhere else, bit difficult. And there's some really good stretches, like Victoria to Orpington or Victoria to Tunbridge would be actually a really good route. It'd be around about an hour. I think that'd be decent. I think that'd be quite good. Obviously, that's the Southeastern main line as well, so it could be quite a nice one. Then maybe the Tunbridge to Ashford section would be good. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential.
Interesting, we're at Sittingbourne now.
Indeed.
So I won't mention what event it was or serious real life event. There's a certain sign around on the station that mentions dreading lines, something to do with long queues and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
I won't mention the actual reason why. I actually made up a little meme, or whatever you want to call it. I'll put it in Richie's general chat, because I don't think it's not something that should be put on YouTube. But it in the moment, if you know the situation, you'll understand it.
I don't.
Well, when you look at it, you'll understand.
Yeah, so I think I might have found a semi-fast service, because we're not stopping at any of the other stations in between here and Faversham, so might get to Faversham a lot faster than I thought.
Stuff like you probably will.
Oh yeah, is that actually based on that?
So no, the actual sign was obviously there anyway in the game, and
Right.
I photo edited their picture onto it.
Nah, that's dark.
And I posted it the day afterwards on Facebook, and it blew up basically.
Dear me.
Yeah, but if you know what it actually surrounds, then you'll get it.
Yeah, I get it. That's brilliant. I love it. I absolutely love that.
Anyways, if you didn't know where the TBWS train stop override is, it's right here. We've also got the temporary isolation as well, which we should have toggled on normal, but never mind.
I've decided I'm taking the executive decision so that we can try and wrap this up by about midnight. I'm going to do a straight run through to Dover in the Javelin.
That's what you were doing anyway.
Well, I were gonna do like an intermediate stop at Canterbury, but I'm just gonna go straight through. But I also, no one else has run the Javelin tonight, so I'm gonna run the Javelin, the place it shouldn't go.
To be fair, I was going to, but then I thought, no, just do the 465 instead, because if I remember rightly, some of the St Pancras to Faversham stops, they are some long stoppers, so...
Yeah,
well,
sorry, go on.
I was saying before, as Tiger couldn't decide what he was driving until very last minute, I very nearly decided to drive the 33, which is a rail tour layer.
Oh yeah, of course.
The only thing that didn't work out was the section that I needed it for meant the service started at 20 to 10 at night.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
And no matter what I tried to do in terms of leaving it until late summer daytime, it was still pitch black.
What, even trying like the longest day on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like literally mid June, as late as possible as I could do it, and it was still pitch black.
I'm just gonna quickly pop to the toilet before my segment, and then by that point you'll be getting close to Faversham, so it won't be a second.
Should be, yeah. Allowed to go up to about 85 now, and then 90 soon.
Interesting though, on the 465, do you know if you actually locked it to the 75, I think that the 465 is meant to do? You actually still arrive on time.
Oh, I didn't realise it was capped at 75.
I think it says just.
Really far further than that.
I think it says just above the driver's head, if I've got it correct.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, max speed 75. So I'm actually breaking the rules here.
But even at the 75, if you just kept it at 75, you'd still arrive on time.
Yeah, you would actually. But then we do need to kind of go at this speed for Richie sections, so.
What station did he just pass? Oh, I always forget the name of the station. It's not Newington, it's the other one.
No idea. Tainham? Something like
Tainham,
that?
yeah, that's it, Tainham. I always get them two mixed up.
Back to 75 now. I'll try and keep it on that speed. Because if anything, if it's supposed to be 75, why push it any further than that?
Are we train drivers in real life? No, I think we all wish, but unfortunately not.
Well, I'm hoping to make that a reality, actually.
Yeah, you've just done your course, haven't you, on track maintenance?
Yeah. I have. Hard work, I tell you.
I bet it is.
Because obviously, I had to work as part of the team to dismantle track and put it back together. So I know the components of the track.
Is Dover Priory actually in the game where we end in at Faversham? So this service will end at Faversham, and then Richie will hop over to TSC, and then take us on to Dover.
Like, for example, this is like a concrete sleeper with a pandrol clip. Might have lost you on that one, actually.
I was reading chat, so I didn't actually hear what you said.
All right. So, concrete sleepers, they're held together on the rail with pandrol clips, and so you've got to go through measured shovel packing to get them level and everything like that, just to make sure that it sits nicely and there's not too much movement, because if there's too much movement, it could cause damage.
And I'm back. Oh, they've gone quiet.
Right. Well, good. Well, I try and drive the trains as best as I possibly can on Train SimWorld. Of course, I have sputtered in the past, so nothing perfect from my side of things.
I mean, if Southern ever tried to use the excuse that they've got no train crew anymore, I think pretty much every Train SimWorld player would be able to qualify as a 377 driver.
True.
Transport Lover said, "Is Dover Priory actually in Train SimWorld?" No, we're going from Faversham to Dover in TSC, Train Simulator Classic.
So one thing I will definitely mention is, as Richie said, this is basically the end of the Train SimWorld section of the stream.
Yeah. Which we've somehow managed to make the majority of the stream Train SimWorld.
Incredible, eh?
Surprisingly still on this late. Well, we've still got another around about half an hour to 45 minutes to go to Dover. So strap yourselves in, peeps. This is still another hour to go yet.
Potentially, yeah.
This is where Rex and Jason just leave me alone. They just leave the chat now and leave me be.
Well,
Please don't do that, guys. I need the companionship.
I'm staying till the end.
And you, Jason?
Well, I may dip. I don't know yet.
Oh no.
I may dip, but continue watching.
Not that bad, Richie.
Don't leave me with Rex. No, he'll talk about how he's just hit 600 subscribers, and he'll also keep talking about the bloody track in TSC.
And paces. Don't forget about that subject.
Oh, do you know what? Should I do a pacer? No, I'm joking. I'm not going to do a pacer. Only 40 minutes late. Yeah, funny enough, the stream was actually meant to end at 11:30.
Yeah, it's supposed to end about 12 minutes ago. Obviously, we can still blame the Flying Southerner's computer, can't we?
Right, what I'm going to do is, to get to speed things up, I'm going to very quickly change over. So thank you, Rex, for doing your segment. Much appreciated.
No worries. It's been a pleasure being on.
I'm going to change that, and then... oh, dear, no, don't do that. You can tell I'm starting to lose it because I'm making mistakes. Not that. I've never made mistakes before. But it's me next. So I'm going to close down your YouTube stream. So thank you very much, Rex, for your wonderful input. Much appreciate your time. So let me get my train simulator. Oh no, I'm gonna. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna accidentally pull up the Paul segment again.
Oh no.
One of your intros, you showed a video. You showed a Class 175 Corridor. Where'd you get it? That's on North Wales Coastline, I believe, on TSC. So I've just got to wait for the game to load up. I probably should have done this in the background. This is also, it's really weird. We've been going for almost 5 hours, and this is the first bit of gaming I've touched.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, this is very, very interesting.
You should have got yourself a train symbol section, to be fair.
Well, no, do you know what? I thought, well, I'm one of the only few that has Train Simulator Classic, so I didn't really mind too much.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
I didn't really mind that much. What time was your service? It ended at about 10 o'clock, didn't it?
Yeah, about that, yeah.
So I'm going to...
Just go back on the stream there for a minute there. I can just let you know. Yeah, 10:08 was my arrival, so any service after like 10 past 10 will do perfectly.
Right, well, I'm doing that. And you should start hearing the game now as well, actually. So if I just wait for the game to load up, and we should be able to get going. Which point in my life where I forgot?
I won't forget who gave me 600 subscribers.
Well, technically speaking, he's 599 because you've lost a subscriber.
Oh.
I know. How heartbreaking.
Happens.
That'd be right. It's fine.
My channel actually says I'm back to 600, so interesting. I'll just do a quick refresh. Yeah, back to 600.
No, you were on 601, so you went down to 600.
Oh well. Their loss.
This is where I've not done. Now my game's not loading, which is interesting. Right. Okay. Are we in? Possibly. Hopefully. F1. Stop at Dover Priory. Right. Okay. I think we should be in. So let me do changing drivers. There we go. Look at that. So now this is my time to shine. So I feel a little bit. I feel a tiny bit thrown off. I won't lie, because I'm doing it all backwards. So let me do that. Don't actually need to open the doors, so we can get going straight away. So let's do that.
Fair, I will say, Casper, normally when I do subscriber specials, I don't just thank one person. I thank absolutely everyone. Because, you know, everyone's part of it, so probably fair.
How's the audio looking?
I'll just do a quick check for you. Let me just mute myself.
Let me... it's because we're loading up. That's fine. I've done the wrong thing there. Oh.
Audio was perfect on the replay.
Okie dokie. Well, we should start going. I need to put it into notch 1, notch 2.
So as long as you've not touched anything, it should be fine.
That's why. That's why it's not going. There we go. We're going now. Now there's a way to change the destination board, but I'm not going to mess around with that.
Okay.
So hopefully, this is going.
Cyber Agent, I do have to disagree with you on that comment. Blackpool Branch has brought in the pacer to train SimWorld, so I'm quite biased on that.
Can you hear the game all good, by the way?
Yeah, should be able to. I mean, I've done an audio check, so should be all right. If you want, I can do another audio check for you.
Nah, it's all right. It should be all good.
It should be.
The final stretch. So the interesting thing with this service was there's no bridge up there. Is Jason still here, by the way?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, he's still here. That's
yeah.
Good. I'm going a bit too quickly. That's fine. You open at TSC, you get some 395 enhancement pack soon. Yeah, this is very much vanilla.
It's fair. I mean, does it sound the same as Train Sim Worlds or a bit different?
I think the Train Sim World one sounds better than this.
Fair enough. I mean, glad to know that Train SimWorld has something to sound better than TSCs, because obviously mod packs makes it sound so much better.
Yeah, the Train SimWorld, the Javelin Train SimWorld mod makes it sound like pretty much spot on.
I think the Train SimWorld version's not that bad, to be honest. But that could just be me.
What time's your ETA into Dover? It's too small for me to see.
I actually don't know. 10:46. Oh, that's good. I didn't realise that.
That's literally, what, a half an hour, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. So this is the interesting thing with this service. So in real life, as far as I'm aware, the Javelins don't actually go to Dover from Faversham. They normally go to Dover, I think, from Ashford. So basically what they do, I could be wrong in saying this, and please correct me if I am wrong, they do Faversham up around to Margate, and then they go Margate to Dover, Dover to Ashford, then back up HS1. But because we don't have in TSC there isn't Margate to Dover, and there's also not Dover to Ashford, we couldn't have carried on. Otherwise, theoretically, we could have carried on and gone back up HS1. That was my initial idea, but unfortunately. But alas.
So, Cyber, on the terms of Blackpool branches, it's set in 1986 for a reason, because Just Trains specialises in 80s content. So I doubt Blackpool branches would ever be updated to modern day, unless, of course, Just Trains allowed another team like All About Studios or whatever to make a modern version.
Just following on from that, for those that aren't familiar with the area, Kirkham and Wesham looks absolutely nothing like it does in the game.
Yeah.
In real life now, that is.
Yeah, that is based off 1986 and 2025, though.
Yeah, Kirkham Wesham in real life now is no, it's nothing like that.
I don't know if this.
Go on.
Sorry.
No, go for it, Rex.
I also think Just Trains maybe put it back in the 1980s, because obviously trying to get licenses for Northern stock is probably difficult, maybe. I don't know, because obviously Northern runs the 195s, the 331s and all sorts, so they probably just thought, just stick with the era that we know best.
I think they wanted to bring in a pacer, and obviously it just made sense, I think. So it's maybe a licensing thing. It's why West Cornwall Local, I think, is in the era it's in.
Yeah, because wasn't it originally supposed to be like Great Western Railway, first Great Western period? Or something like that?
I think so, yeah. I can't quite remember.
Because obviously, like, for those of you who remember before Great Western Remaster came, we had a single car 166 in first Great Western Braddon, but it was only just one car of that, or was it 165? I don't know if we still have it now, because I've not really searched for it. But
it were the 166.
Yeah, we had it for a while, because obviously it was 166, 123, and you could actually, because obviously it had the toilet there, you could just walk straight through the toilet and sleep through the train. It was incredible, really. So
we've just gone through Selling. That's where we've gone through. We are now going down here. We're going to go via Canterbury, which is here. This is where I was going to stop at intermediately, but we're not going to bother. And then we're straight down to Dover. But in reality, these services would go from here. This is obviously Faversham. They'd go from Faversham up this bit towards Ramsgate, but I think I don't know why I said Marsgate. I don't know why I said Marsgate or Margate, whatever it is. But yeah, you've got Ramsgate, and then I think you have Margate, which is somewhere, I can't quite remember. But yeah, basically they would then do a loop around here, and then Ashford's around here somewhere, which is panic. I thought we were gonna get stung then. But yeah, in real life, I don't believe, because I was looking on real-time trains earlier to try and get an idea of what services to do, because I was going to try and create my own scenario, but there isn't actually any scenarios that do. There is a scenario that does Faversham to Dover in the 375s, but I didn't want to do that.
See, if I wasn't able to find a 465 service on Southeastern High Speed, I was all for creating my own scenario on Southeastern High Speed.
Funnily enough, trying to create a scenario on Train Simulator Classic isn't that easy.
Is it not?
No, you have to go through like like this quick drive is very much like a free roam thing. Do you know where like you jump into free roam and you do one bit to another? Whereas to create a scenario, you've got to go into like the editor and then edit around and stuff like that. And it's a bit of a farce. I was going to do it, but I thought, you know what, I can't be bothered.
I have zero patience for scenario editor, scenario padder, whatever it's called in Train Sim World. Livery editor, yeah, I could lose many hours in there, but scenario planner or even the formation editor, it's like no, not for me.
I don't.
Yeah, I'm really good at scenario planner. To be fair, I make my own scenarios using real-time trains. Some of them are hard to work around. I mean, like Birmingham to Crewe, I can only put in about max 5 services on there because you don't get all stations accessible, and some of the scenarios don't even have portals on them, which is annoying. So,
what I do quite like with Train Sim Classic Quick Drive is that if you go back to the Faversham bit, a 375 drove in. So I don't know how it does it, but it simulates other stuff about it. Just randomly, whatever would be applicable, it brings into it.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, so that usually works quite nicely. But yeah, it's just I'm gonna coin this the Javelin test run to Dover because this would normally be operated by 375.
Yeah.
But I think this route would be quite good. I think Faversham to Dover would actually be a pretty decent route. Because it's
Fly would make it.
I reckon so. It's around about 25 miles. It's a fair few stations. I mean, to be fair, even the stretch around to Ramsgate could be quite good.
Yeah, could be. Yeah.
Southwestern said that Ashford to St Pancras is coming to TSC, but it's part of a pre-existing Eurostar route. Ashford to St Pancras already exists in TSC anyway. I'm on about the Ashford to Dover section that we need. But there is a London to Faversham high speed. Oh no, ignore me, I'm wrong. There isn't an Ashford extension. I lied, because the high speed route is it's London St Pancras to Ashford, which it's a I can't think. The TSC one is the old Southeastern high speed section. I picked it up and then I refunded it because I already had it. I already had all the stuff. It will be 40 years old in the mid 30s.
It's about the Pendolinos.
Bloody hell, really?
You know the ones that Richard Branson brought in when Virgin Trains was about?
I think so.
I don't see the Pendolino disappearing anytime soon.
No, far too reliable train that.
I mean, just imagine the nose cone when that recent train derailed on over Shap. If that had been a Shitashi, as I would have called it, the entire front would have gone.
Yeah. I mean, does anybody remember when a Azuma crashed into a HST? That damaged that IET quite a bit.
I'm pretending to stop here at Canterbury. I don't know whether it would be Canterbury East that you'd stop at.
I think the best thing about a Pendolino, like what Jason just mentioned, it's designed to keep its shape, even if it's in like an accident.
How have I, in a pretend stop, still managed to bugger that up? I don't understand that. Anyway, that's my pretend stop.
I think it's because it just wasn't in your mind that you were stopping there till about a few seconds ago. So, well, to be fair, I know what you mean by that username, but look at the high-speed train. They're still running in Scotland, and they're nearly 50 years old. In fact, I think they're 50 this year.
There we go. Let's go.
Also, love the SDO that you got there.
Yeah, cool, isn't it? How do you do a high tone on TSC?
Do you know, Jason? Because I obviously don't know TSC.
Is it not just not the same keyboard commands as what TSW is?
I think it might be N.
It's N and spacebar on TSW.
No, it's still spacebar. It's definitely not N, unless this doesn't have a high tone. No idea. No idea. I do have the wrong headlights on there, so I can quickly sort that out.
Just set them to like nighttime running or something.
I set them to day first, then I pressed H thinking that was the horn, and that's obviously the headlights.
Alright, got you, yeah. Because I think nighttime running, the light faces the platform, and then when it's daytime running, the light faces away. Am I right in thinking that?
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was just random.
Yeah, nighttime headlights are the ones that are closest to the platform.
Yeah, because obviously it needs to light up the platform to, you know.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. Never knew
Yeah.
that. That's new to me.
Configured that way. Yeah, Andrew's right on that. High-speed train is finally coming to an end in Scotland. Once the 222s go Scottish, that's it for the high-speed trains in the UK. Won't take them until like 2028 for it, like, so.
Speaking of the 222s, has anyone checked the pricing of the Lumo West Coast, I'll call it? The pricing.
Not really, no. Why is it?
So they was
Extortionate?
doing. No, actually, it's really not. They was putting a advanced sale on now for, I think it was a 6-week period from July to middle of August.
All right.
For a single ticket from Stirling to Euston. Have a guess.
Yeah.
Bear in mind it's advanced single.
26 quid.
I'm gonna go
Not
with
far-
£35.
It was £29.80.
£29.80.
That's incredible.
Yeah. It was
Yeah, but
23
That's pretty good.
Lumo are quite good, to be fair, though.
It's £23.50 from Preston to Euston.
I wonder how they do it then, you know, because obviously all the other companies, they have their prices really expensive. How do they just get by?
Because they're
Like-
open access. They're open access, so they basically can just use the track. Whereas I believe the operators, like Avanti and whatever, they own and manage stations. Whereas Lumo doesn't do that, so a lot of their overhead cost is like kind of gone. They also heavily lease their trains. So whereas like Avanti have got like a certain deal with the Pendolinos, they're very much stuck with the Pendolinos, whereas Lumo can just grab onto whatever.
To be fair, yeah, because obviously when EMR retired their 222s, Lumo just went, we're having that.
Yeah. But I got a Lumo 803 coming soon to tick on trains from Edinburgh to Newcastle.
Oh, nice.
And that was only a £5.
Only a £5.
Only a £5. So
Yeah, they don't.
100
So they don't
100
actually. Go on.
Sorry,
Go on, Rex.
I was waiting for you to go there.
One of you
Right.
go.
Somebody go.
Go on, Jason.
Yeah, so I don't think, obviously, Lumo, you can't obviously buy on the day for them. You have to do that in advance. There's none of this, like, buy on the day in travel stuff. And I'm
No.
pretty certain that no Lumo has first class either.
No.
Um,
They're also
also-
absolutely horrendous to ride on.
And they also don't have onboard catering, is that correct?
Yeah. This is what I mean. This is how they cut the cost. It's very much a basic. If you want to get from one bit to another, just hop on this train.
No amenities. Well, you'll have toilets, but yeah.
Just about. Just about. Have you ever seen
Just about.
the show Come Fly With Me?
I've heard of Come Fly With Me, but no, I've not watched it.
So there's a joke in that where he charges you to use the toilet. I wouldn't be surprised if they do that.
Oh my god, no. Oh. Can you imagine it? £25 for a ticket. Where are you getting like the extra 20 quid for? Oh, just for the loos.
Yep, pretty much. But this is what I mean. It's very much a very basic service.
Wow.
But if you want to just get from one
Makes
bit to another, absolutely fine.
Yeah, true. I mean, makes LNER look luxury, to be fair.
£5 from Edinburgh to Newcastle. The bus is more expensive from Glasgow. to Glasgow city centre. Yeah, so I was gonna. So here's a fun little fact of content that was filmed but then never became a thing. Me and Shan went to. Those who were OGs of the channel know that me and Shan went to Scotland for the first time. Went to Edinburgh. This was just after I started the channel. There's also plenty of stations here, and it cost us individually. There, I think for one of us, it cost £13 each way for each of us. So all in all, it was around about 50 something pounds. But to get from Leeds to Edinburgh, it cost us £13, which is not that bad.
No, it's not bad at all.
And that included. So what we did was we did TPE from Leeds to Newcastle, which is cheap in itself anyway. It's about £12 on the best day. And then we did obviously Lumo, which were a £5.
Yeah. Wow. To be fair, I was going to say £5 for how long is it between? How many miles is it between Edinburgh and Newcastle? It's 120 something.
Good 100 miles. Well, this is where little teaser for ticking off trains. I have got the Lumo 803 on the list because I filmed it all. I had the intention of reviewing it. However, I fell short because at the time I was trying to do long form, and Lumo are worse in terms of trying to discreetly record stuff. It's not quiet. Like the trains are rammed, and there's little to no storage space for luggage. It's a busy old train, and it's certainly not the most comforting ride.
And that's the Lumo experience.
And that's the Lumo experience, is that you pay for you get what you pay for. It's cheap, but it's very basic. I would do it again because it's a very good way of getting from A to B, but it's certainly it's, for example, it's an Attache in Auto 3, and they don't get like I mean, it might have been that particular driver, but when we left Edinburgh, he pretty much full throttled it out of Edinburgh, and that was not very comfortable.
Didn't even think about passenger
passengers went flying. Passengers and luggage went flying.
Oh my god!
It's not that great.
Not at all. I mean, it puts LNER in better graces than Lumo, I tell you.
I've been on many an Attache, and the 803 was the worst.
Wow.
How do you switch from DC to AC? You want to be careful because you might get thunderstruck.
Oh, I knew that was coming.
You like that one, Rex, didn't you?
I knew you were going to make an AC/DC joke. I knew it. Because to be fair, if you weren't going to do it, I was going to do it. So yeah.
And if you weren't driving the train, you'd end up on a motorway, or in some cases, a highway. To hell.
Is it a highway to hell by any chance?
Yeah.
Oh god, the wind's getting bad where I am.
Yeah, there's an allotment behind my house, and the gate into it's been like whacking really loudly. I'm concerned my fence might have gone down.
I don't know if this joke's hit yet, but I'll try here. Who's upset Dave?
Yeah, well, I don't know, but Dave certainly is angry. They should have called him Rodney.
Oh, do you know what? Yeah. Would have been the perfect Only Fools and Horses joke.
Ah, good lad. I was hoping you would get that.
Of course.
When you're going on the Royal Britannic for ticking off trains. What is that, a steam train? Of some variety. I'm not good with these names. I just about know what classes are what.
Only 10k per ticket. Southwestern, serious?
Yeah, bugger that. Bugger that.
Richie is a famous YouTuber, but not that rich.
I may be earning money through YouTube, but it's still not that much. I mean, when I do it with these clowns, I've got to share it. We had a 99p donation earlier, and we've got to share that between 6 of us. Anyway, going on that, we are on the final stretch into Dover. We are approaching Dover very quickly, and this is where the relay ends. And it's been another. I tell you what, I'm happy with how this relay's turned out. This has certainly been bloody hell, it's certainly been a successful run. I think other than Southerners hiccups, we've got a joke out of it. But it's it's gone well.
I think everything's gone to plan, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's gone to plan. We've had little technical issues. So I'm happy. I'm happy with how it's turned out. So now that we know it was very much a bandwidth issue beforehand, which has now seemed to have alleviated itself, you can expect more of these. There's some more good ideas. Someone asked earlier about whether we're going to do some German ones, and I think I would like to do a German one. Maybe even get some German content creators involved. And if you're a content creator, by the way, feel free to get, we may do a call out at some point to get some more people involved. The only thing I would say is obviously you have to be over 18 because we don't want to be daddy daycare. But yeah, it's certainly quite fun getting people involved, and there's obviously ambassadors and non-ambassadors involved in this. Rex obviously is not an ambassador. It'd be cool if he was. But it's cool to help the likes of yourselves out. So you don't have to be a certain content size. At the end of the day, if you're wanting to do content on train sims, then it's a good way to try and get a bunch of people together and help share them. And we've had varying sizes. We've had, BA who, over 20,000. Can I do you on that matter? Yeah, you can hit me with a DM. Don't you worry.
I mean, technically, I'm not an ambassador.
Technically, you're not a content creator.
No, technically I'm not. I'm just a community leader.
But that's fine. That's okay. What he's just done there is talk to himself out of the next relay. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. We need your pink, your Thames pink. You need to bring the Thames pink to the next one we do.
I'm just trying to think of what, depending on what we're doing next, as in what I can quickly throw and make it pink before we drive it.
I would imagine the next one won't be for a few months because these take a few weeks to plan. There is a lot of planning that goes into these because obviously for a start, the whole route needs to be planned.
We also have to plan far ahead for time zones as well, because if train simulator drivers joining us, we have to sort of set it round his sort of times as well, which can be a bit difficult.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially when they're now going into winter, which means their time will be slightly different compared to what it is now. So lots of planning.
We're just going to gently come into here. Gently does it. I've only had to stop once, so this should be fine.
Perfect.
So the thing is, the Javelins do run to Dover. They just don't run this way.
Yeah.
I'll have a look after this, Bovril, don't you worry.
I suppose you could say you were diverted this way due to engineering works.
You've not commented on the track. I'm disappointed, Rex. I'm disappointed. But we've made it.
Engineering works caused by Rex.
That's it. That's the one. Yeah, we've made it. We've made it to Dover. Not in use. There you go. I wonder, can you see the cliffs anywhere? I don't think you can round here. Oh, you can! White Cliffs of Dover! Oh, nice.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, it's very subtle. You can see the docks. That's cool. Where's the train gone? I don't know where the train's bloody gone.
Oh, I'm looking at the tracks on the replay, and they're looking pretty alright, to be fair.
I've lost the track. I've lost the track. There it is. I've lost it. It wants to. I hate with TSC. It kicks you out of a scenario. But it's fine. We can. I can close that, and then I can spawn back into free row, which is fine. I'm not fussed about that. Let me do that. Let me go from Dover. We're gonna go as far as Buggery. We're gonna say Chatham. We're not gonna drive there, obviously, but we'll do that. Start that. Cool. Right. Is there a class 350-1 on Manchester Airport commuter so as to represent the Transpennine Express? Yes, it is. It's meant to represent when LNWR when TPE overtook LNWR.
I don't know if I've ever mentioned this about Manchester Airport commuter, but I've noticed in the timetable that they do have gaps where the class 185 would run. So it's interesting, isn't it?
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Very interesting.
Obviously, we don't have the 185 in Train Sim World, so I wonder if we'll ever see the 185 if we have a TPE license in the game.
Who knows? Who knows?
Who knows?
It'd be cool to see some TPE. I think it'd be awesome.
It would be, yeah.
And then maybe we could do a TPE relay, maybe. Imagine an East Coast mainline relay. I mean, we could do an East Coast mainline relay at some point. But yeah, of course, let us know your ideas, peeps, for relays. Of course, if you are a content creator and you're interested, we will put a call out if we ever plan to do. Well, say if we ever. I think we will do another one at some point. Really fitting that a Javelin's come in here, because obviously the Javelins, like I say, would come in the way it's just come in. So that's very cool. So we'll do that as it pulls in. But yeah, that has been the Southeastern relay race. For anyone that is coming just now and wants to see what we did, this was the map. So we started almost 5 hours ago, over 5 hours ago, at London Victoria. The Flying Southerner.
See how long we've been in this car
on
the Discord server.
Oh my god, I dread to think. 6 hours and 15 minutes. It's been a long old call. But yeah, Southerner did London Victoria to Orpington, and then we had British Ace doing Orpington to Tunbridge with his fantastic acting of keeping a straight face for 20 minutes. I really rate that. We then had Casual Rail that did the class 20 with a class ROG 37 and a 375, which was very cool. And then we had Train Simulator Driver do the same with a ROG. But then got stuck behind a wrong side moving 375, so very interesting. And then Tiger Ways did Strew to Dartford in the 465-9. We then had Jason do the Thames Pink in the class 700 from Dartford to Rochester. We then had Rex do Rochester to Faversham in the 465 again?
Yeah, definitely.
And then myself ending up with the Javelin on a test run between Faversham and Dover. So, yeah, a very good run tonight. Really, really enjoyed it. Thank you, everyone, for coming in tonight. I really appreciate your time. Jason, Rex, thank you for staying with me to the bitter end. And, I certainly have enjoyed every second of this. It's been great to also do a stream and not have to, touch a game until 5 hours in. It was great.
Great.
It was great. I didn't have to cock anything up. It's brilliant. But yeah, really enjoyed this tonight. And like I say, happy Easter. Today's Easter Sunday, and I'm going to go and get a bit of chocolate because why not? Midnight snack.
Indeed.
Thank you all for coming in tonight. Much appreciated, every single one of you that's coming tonight. And we'll hopefully see you all in the next relay. So, bye everyone. You guys can say bye as well.
Bye everyone.
Bye everyone.
Bye.